Welcome everybody to VCT Americas, but not quite because it's the NA Console Valorant Open, and we've got some of the best console teams. Actually, maybe, I don't know, they might not be the best teams, but they're the ones that have gathered here today for $10,000 on the line. And I'm joined by Shai. We got Mimi going to be joining a little bit later too as well. We're going to be watching some of these teams. You know, it's day 2 of this tournament. Day 1 wasn't broadcast. Day 2 though, we got the top 8. It's single elim, it's best of 3s, and we got money on the line. We got big bands on the line, Shai. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you might be thinking Sideshow grew a lot of hair, but that's not the case. It's a brand new man here. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch console. I mean, me and you were talking about it a bit. The shooting mechanics they have, the agents you pick. I think today there's a bounty system, so we're going to be seeing a lot of Tejo up in the mix as well on all these maps. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun as well. I mean, the format, I've already kind of mentioned it, but it's going to be best of 3s. Throughout the entire day, it's single elim. They've already played a double elim bracket. That was on the first day itself, but here you go. You can see it yourselves as well. You can all read at home. The education system hasn't failed you that much just yet, but it might do sometime soon. Day 1, double elimination for the open bracket. Day 1, and of course, like the teams have already played it out. When it got down to the lower bracket, they played some best of 1 matches. Now, in terms of what maps they played, listen, if you're expecting me to be digging into that much, I wasn't going into the tracker.gg. I wasn't finding what they were doing, but we do know roughly which teams are going to be the top dogs heading into this day 2, which is what we're seeing right now, these top 8 teams.
Yeah, you're going to see just a lot of, I think, history between some of these teams from day 1. They all played each other quite a bit. There's some teams that played a lot of matches. There's some that's only played like maybe 3, maybe 1 win on a best of 3 as well on the lower bracket end of the things, or of the tournament. Yeah. But that being said, that's the format on day 1, day 2. Now they got a few more games to go, and the action will still get intense.
Absolutely, yeah. And I mean, the pricing as well. We can talk about that as well if we can pull that one up. I already said there's 10K on the line, but part of that is in a bounty system. So we've got 8K just distributed out, first place, second place, third place, and everything else. We'll talk about the bounty system a little bit later on, but we're going to be giving out some pocket change to any players that end up performing on the top roles, mainly on Tejo as well. You know, we're going to be seeing probably a lot of Tejo performances, but you can see it's a little bit of pocket change. It's not too shabby. It's 2.5K if you do end up in that first place, and that's what they're all going to be fighting for here. Now, I will say, I was scouring the general chat in the Discord that this tournament was set up in. I'm telling you, these players have been giving it the talk. They've been giving it the chat. There's some, I don't know if there's bad blood or history or what, or if they're just under the age of 15, but they have just been chatting to each other. They've been giving it all sorts of talk. There's some rivalries developing. I mean, if we're feeling brave on the broadcast side, we might even just show the server chat, you know, while the game's going on. You never know.
That's really brave.
I don't know if we can, I don't know if we'll go that far, but we'll see, you know, we'll see what these players are typing up. But as you can see, a lot of money on the line that these guys are going to be playing for.
Yeah, they're all in the money too. We're already in the top 8, so a little bit of pressure, you know, just to make a few bands off. But the bounties, we talked about it before. We can jump into it now. It's not just the prizing. It's not just first, second, and third. Honestly, if you're a Tejo player, you're looking at some of these bounties, you might be winning more than your whole team, even if they come first. Like that is, I am insta-locking Tejo. I don't care about the strats. I don't care about my team. I'm jumping in on a random team, locking in Tejo, and trying to smurf on the whole lobby.
Yeah, actually, though, listen, you could win all of this if you were just insta-locking Tejo the whole time. You're pulling
I mean, let's look at it, right? Best Tejo player, best team play with Tejo, best ultimate use, and the best clip. That's all one thing.
Yeah,
that could be possible.
That could just be one clip.
It's crazy. Yeah.
And the way a lot of this is going to be decided, as far as I'm aware, is part of it's going to be production. They're going to be claiming, you know, who's got the best clip or whatever else. And part of it is going to be at the end of this stream, you guys are going to be voting in Twitch chat. We're going to be running some polls. You can vote on the clip of who you want to get the money. So listen, if you've got the clip, if you're playing in this tournament, you're listening to this right now, and you've got a clip submitted, listen, you're going to be getting your family on the phone. You're going to be saying, hey, I need you to register to twitch.tv. I need you to be putting in some votes. Listen, I'm not claiming that you should commit voter fraud, but listen, I'm saying you can get a couple of hundreds, like listen, $100, $250, whatever else. It's not insignificant. You can be getting some serious money with the bounties itself as well. And we can go over the day 1 recap as well. There's not really too much to recap, as I've already said. These teams, a lot of them they played a lot of games. And over the course of it, we're going to be paying attention, I believe, to 2 of these teams. One of them going through the lowers, one of them going through the uppers. The upper team, what is their name? Alpha Werewolves?
Alpha Werewolves.
Dude, ripping the shirt open, the wolf inside of me. Like, dude, it's
crazy.
They've battered 2 teams, actually, that ended up qualifying through the lowers. So they ended up beating the Ninjas team and YN Academy. So they've beaten 2 of those teams, knocked them down to the lowers, and those teams ended up qualifying into the top 8 anyway. So we're potentially looking at one of the strongest teams. Now, Shia, you were educating me on console Valorant before this even kicked off. You were educating me on this because I was like, brother, I've seen 110s get an ace clip. That was it for console Valorant. But listen, I mean, listen, how different can it be? PC, the console, you were saying it's a different world out there.
It's dedication, right? You come home, Bren, you open your Perrier bottle, you sip it a little bit, you decide what you want to do with your day, right? Am I VOD reviewing? Am I playing a little bit? These guys get home, PS button, series button, whatever it is, they hop on, they grind. Like, these guys play defense like it's attack. You look at the 10s clip, it's evolved past that. I think console hasn't even had access to like all the maps as long as like the game's been out on console, so they've been like just learning Abyss, just learning like a lot of the new things that hit console as well. So I mean, Reyna's sitting on barrier and wait to start, insta 3-kill dismiss, and it's gone. You got focus mode that helps with your aim. They're flicking on util. It feels like everyone's prime primmy, and there's nothing anyone else can do in the server. It's like gods, like 2 gods in the server, and then the rest are like your ragtag co-workers you just met on your first shift. It's console's wonderful. I love it.
You might be expecting, listen, if you've been watching some VCT, you're gonna be expecting, okay, well, they're gonna be running 100 thieves comp, pushing up my glasses. Oh, they're gonna be using the mollies to delay the stall. They're gonna be playing over for orb control. What Shire's told me is gonna go down here is like nothing we've ever seen in Valorant history. We're gonna be seeing Reyna players perfectly tracking and ulting rays through the air. We're gonna be seeing some funny business that we have no right witnessing on this stream here today. And I believe we can pull up the day 2 bracket as well. We can take a look at that from the actual games and see the teams. And I'll get a little preview going for this one here. As you can see, our teams are lined up. We seeded this one. We're gonna be following the very bottom game to start with. And listen, if you're lucky, you're going to get a hell of a lot of Valorant today. But if the scheduling works out, we might only be able to covering 3 games throughout. So one of the quarters, one of the semis, I believe, and of course the finals. But we might end up getting 4 games in. It just depends if the timing works out. We don't want to keep everybody here all day long. But we're going to be following Alpha Werewolves versus Kaiser. Alpha Werewolves got my eye on this team. They're next up. I'm telling you, the VCT scouts have been talking about them. They've been dominating. They won 2-0, 2-1 against 2 of the teams that are currently in this bracket. Like I said, the Academy team and the Ninjas team. And the lobby is ready. I'm hearing it right now that the teams are ready to start off and get it kicking. But of course, even before that, we need to even find out what maps they're going to be playing on and finding out a little bit more about these 2 teams as well. Now, listen, like I said, I've been trying to do some digging, Shio. Been trying to go into the tracker. I can't find anything. It's like they've sealed this around, like they put DEFCON 5 on this. There's no information getting out about these teams.
It's a black market when it comes to the console scene, right? You don't know. You got to know people to know what's happening in these games. I can't claim to know people, but what I can know is that Kaiser's got fresh hands. This whole team has played like 1 matchup. They went into a DQ. They started with a bye, and they won like 1 game through lowers. These guys are fresh.
Yeah, they won
like
one
mangoes in their brain, like Pakistani mangoes. Like, it's really fresh. You feel me? Like, I feel like Alpha Werewolves, as good as they are, how good are they versus a fresh team? And these guys grinded yesterday, right? They played games after games. They missed saying goodnight to their moms. They couldn't eat dinner.
That's like, messed up.
Nutrition versus malnutrition.
They're being called up. Hey, dinner's ready, dear. They're like, no, there's money on the line here. Not right now, but more respectfully, of course. Respect your parents.
Now, in terms of maps, Red, like, are you an Abyss enjoyer when it comes to?
Now, okay, I was told going into this that it's, a little bit of this Riot. They're pushing this, and they want to promote Tejo. They want to promote the latest map that's come out, which is Abyss. Yeah. If I speak, I'm in big trouble about Abyss. We're on VCT Americas. I'll hold my tongue for now. But if we do see Abyss being played, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. We'll see. Okay, but I don't think we will. I think we've got the map select already for these teams. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Might be able to see. If we have map select, I'd love to see it. If not, I can show you what I know about Abyss, right? ABYSS is the same as ATTACK, right? Same amount of letters on both sides, if you think about it.
What are you doing?
It's all about attack, and console loves to attack. I feel like Abyss will be the map for console to not play in this first BO3.
I see.
We're looking at Haven, Bind, Lotus, keeping it green.
I mess with it. I mess with it heavy. Haven, one of the best maps they've ever made. They should never take this map out of the pool, ever. Never consider doing what they did, whenever the hell they did at that patch. That was one of the worst eras of Valorant. I'll just say it right now. I probably shouldn't be saying that. I'm getting paid by Riot. I'm going to be getting pings and app messages in the Slack, but I'm telling you, that era of Valorant was not a fan. Haven back in the pool, I'm living for it. I'm a fan of that. Bind map 2 as well, selected by Alpha Werewolves. So we're looking at a map pick that's not going to be potentially good for the team that I'm expecting to be better, just based on the opponents that they've beaten, which is Alpha Werewolves. I would favor them into this one. And then Lotus as a decider. This is an honest map pool. I'm enjoying this so far. We haven't even gotten to the gameplay, and I'm enjoying this.
From playing a little bit of console and trying out ranked as well, the most worrying map here for me is Bind.
Yeah.
Bind console Valorant is like a movie. You don't even know what genre it is. I'm not sure if you've ever done this. Just going over your local Cineplex or whatever it is, in America, and just buying a ticket to something random. Like that's what you're asking for. The aggression on this map, like we're used to watching Vipers like wall off short A and play slow.
Yeah, but
these
slow
Renas
play.
sit on barrier and just wait on defense for 3Ks. It's unfathomable what's happens on this map. It's crazy.
Insane. Okay, I mean, listen, I'm ready to get into this game. What I'm hearing is the lobby is ready, the gameplay is ready. We got to get this show on a roll. We got a lot of Valorant to cover today. I want to get into Haven immediately and see what these compositions are and see what these teams are cooking up. So as soon as we get that started, we're gonna be jumping into the action momentarily as well. And I've been told as well, listen, this is the online classic. A little bit of stalling is needed. Got to grease the wheels sometimes, you know. We're gonna now we could talk about many different topics. Some of them come to mind. Probably a no-go for the Riot broadcast. But listen, Child, talk to me. What do you want to talk about?
What do I want to talk about? I want to talk about, I mean, we can get into the nitty-gritty of it. Like, Tejo's on every single map, right? You would be a fool to not lock Tejo with the bounty system.
Yep.
What works with Tejo? You got to remember, these are also like Immortal Radiant players versus some people who are in Plat still.
Yeah.
Like, there's a big gap between some of these players. What works with Tejo? Is there going to be Breach Havens coming out? Some Flash and Dash?
A bit of Breach. I mean, you got to
here?
run Breach with the Tejo, I think. Tejo, I mean, listen, to get a bit nerdy, pushing up my glasses, we are going to be getting into the game as well for Haven. We can see what they're going to be selecting. Already, I'm seeing a Clove hover. I already know what to expect. We are going to see, I'm seeing the Clove. I know that. No Tejo? Even
no
being,
Tejo.
like, postured here? Like, what's going on? They don't want to play for the clips?
They don't care about the money. Reyna, Clove, Jet, Tejo, Cypher.
Oh, my God.
Don't even know about what to think with that one.
God.
I'm in my diamond promos on this. I mean, that's what it looks like
They're
all the
running
time,
solo
right? Like,
initiated. Wait, we're getting second thoughts here. That's a swap hovering over the Phoenix?
they're feeling it. They might just be feeling it. Okay, so we locked on one side. Looks to be a standard ranked composition with a Sova main. I like it.
Bro, this is...
On the other side of things,
the indecisiveness of the compositions is giving just people living in the moment. No phones in sight.
Yeah.
Just no scrims. Just playing the game, bro. These are crazy comps.
Yeah, I saw Prodigy, the Tejo, on the attacking side here, talk a lot. You're talking
He's
about
talking
the
a lot of
chats in the
smack.
Discord. He's talking a lot of smack about he's running this entire lobby down. Doesn't matter what the
my
opponent
God.
is. This guy's winning. Executive orders. Like that's his claim.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting into this one as well. I'm gonna see what these teams setting up. I'm excited for this one. This is these comps. I don't even know. Listen. You could go into this with some form of analytical thought, but I think it's going to be a lot of gunfights being taken. I think it's going to be a lot of what you've said already. A lot of pushing them down, running them down on defense.
And then the people to watch out for here is the defensive team. They're the ones who are kind of just 2-0ing every single hot team in this entire tournament on day one, and they've got a hot comp to go up against in Kaiser's Tejo here.
Yep.
Still, I mean, Jet, Yoru, Clove on Haven. I haven't seen it. Looks strong. Looks strong.
Yeah, we'll see how this one goes. I mean, it's a full group up. There's going to be an exec into the C site 100%. A little bit of a lobby control as well going to be granted, but big ass for the Euro player. Corn 7th. You see that one drone into the back. It's going to be revealed up, but they are not ready for this guy. Back plants! Bro, he's taking out 2 of them. You're going to try and flood the Fen, but Monarch does not give a damn. Bro is already pushing into the spawn, backs it away. A bit of discipline now. Psychotic goats on the flank.
About to run into one as well. Prodigy up in Cubby. It's up for him to just open this up for his team.
Oh, he sees the
And
jiggle.
Prodigy does not know.
One enemy remaining.
Does not know at all. Dash going to be fading. Down to it. It's a 2v1. Monarch getting squeezed from the side there. Clean as anything. Now, what the hell went wrong there?
I mean, did we see anything that wasn't a headshot from either team?
I don't think so.
I feel like it's a cosmetic addition to the kill cam, I feel, or to the kill feed at least. For this whole tournament, we could just turn off the headshot node if we want to, because every kill is so precise on console. Khan not even starting with a TP, he's just playing Black Plat, Yoru,
Spike
cosmetic
down.
agent abilities,
Yeah. No,
shooting, I guess.
He
like,
had the TP.
One
Taken
enemy
by the
remaining.
drone, right?
he didn't even send it out. It wasn't even sent. That thing was not used.
Really?
He just sat backside with Yoru, no
Okay,
prep.
well, they're just different. I'm telling you, the Alpha Whale was a different. Rip open the shirt.
Yeah.
Get some howls out.
And push mid. It looks like it. I mean, These guys don't care. Ghosts in sight still, no upgrades. Full rocket.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this one goes. Now the standard play, listen, maybe you can poke and prod, find out where some of that sentinel util's going if you're on an eco on the attack side. See what's up. Maybe go for a bit of a B plan as well. That trip was not taken care of, Jacob. Happy to capitalize. Karma's running in, and you can see the headshots already, brother. I mean, listen, aim assist is going to be rife. We're going to be seeing some sheriff forces, I'm sure, coming into this game with the plant down. Retake scenario has to be set up, or not. Maybe going to be taking these guys out towards links as well. Now rattling them off. New ones with a 3-piece. Psychotic go. What can you do, son? Marshall, outlaw in hand. Excuse me. 1 bullet left. Has to force that reload.
Definitely possible if a few overpeaks coming from the side of Kaiser, but they're playing pretty safe. On the wrong side of things, so they have to jump in the site to actually stop him here.
Tagged up by the counter.
Scan though. He's got the Tejo salvos after the fact. And Nuns looks calm with the aim as well. I know it's just an anti-eco, but hey, they crack it open. I mean, they started off with sheriffs, walked into B, lost one on the entry, but end up winning the eco. Love to see it from Kaiser.
Yeah, forcing the fights there. I mean, the cycle player going crazy. It just wasn't possible for the Psychotic Goat. Now, I don't know who the Psychotic Goat is, because that's not their name in Discord.
Let me try to see if I can find that.
You gonna try and hunt them down?
I will hunt. I will go on the hunt.
1-to-1. Alpha, the Alpha Werewolves, they're going to be going for a deep little mid push on the defense. Losing the eco around there against the eco. All walking up. They're going to be hearing these footsteps. And the default, New Ones does not have the cam in the default spot where you might expect it. Not against the back horse. They are none the wiser. Just the one trip to be blocking their way. Breaking that, dealt with, and let's see what players they've got. Jacob, he's ripping and tearing, heads taken off. Prodigy, slightest of off angles, but he's next up on the chopping block, and the site is gained and granted, but the spike drop down into short. This is carnage, and this is mayhem, man. Is this what we're going to be seeing back and forth, just defensive pushes?
All day. I mean, this sheriff is just a cannon. It's all aggro on every single side.
Flash play through. You got to be aware of that. Oh my, okay, salvaged in the end.
So close though. I mean, it's not even just lack of strategy. I mean, every player seems to just be doing their own thing on both sides. Sometimes you might have a team up like this. Karma full blind as well. I think Khan ate a little bit of that flash himself when he jumped out of the smoke. 2-1.
2-1.
I'm not even sure what the analysis is for what's going on attack and defense here. I mean, we got a fast flank.
Bro, whatever is
doesn't care about util. It's wild. I mean, first buy round on both sides though. We'll see what goes down. Looks to be a little bit of C push energy from Khan, maybe.
Yeah. Containment over towards A level as well, just in case we see that deep push. But it looks like they want to go for the split up. Khan's playing ahead of all of this, bro. The drone not being broken. He's caught in the corner. Missiles coming in hot, and they've already taken up that garage control. Was not being watched for. Still, players be weaving their way into the site here, and they've slowed it down. The pace just dropped, looking for these kills. Karma is desperate for the fight. Psychotic Goat and Jacob, though, going to be the ones to answer right back as well. And the backstab onto him. Regaining control of all of this, and there's one player left. There's New Ones, and he is in no man's land.
Sino have the aim, at least on B, to be able to pick up a few kills in these situations, but a tall order, a 1v3.
Yeah.
Got all sides covered too. First jump spot. Be tough for New Ones here, but maybe just a few kills. I would not put it past them to just get every single one here, though.
Just locks in and locks
on the one.
Smoke in his face, gonna make it difficult. They're already watching for the smoke as well. Bit of spam, bit of praying. 45 health, 1 bullet will do that. About 30 seconds left as well into the round to play with. He's working around them right now. They're gonna be watching the extremities, and they're holding it. High-low setup, off from logs. Almost unwinnable, but no one's watching the back. I mean, Punch just got straight down, but they are locked in eventually, putting this guy to rest and to bed.
Yeah, a little bit messy, but what I was talking about in the pre-show kind of holds true. These guys don't care about util, don't care about setups. You saw Khan at the start. They're just waiting at the barrier, looking for a gunfight.
Yeah.
Finds it. And if it wasn't for that, like, detain kind of, or at least the suppression, he would have got out too, right? He had the TP, but we're going to be seeing a lot of that. You got to be careful on every single side if you are Kaiser. At the same time, if you just barrel down as 5, you stop defaulting a bit. You see a lot of fun. And that's what looks to be happening here on A. The whole team just getting ready to absolutely super assault barrage whoever's waiting for them at long.
Oh yeah, running it down, big reveal into the dart.
Knives on console too. Let's see how this works.
Yeah, bullets are firing off. Trying to bait and switch into the corner, into the angle. Psychotic goats. You're on that guy, man. He's still just dominating that ang, and he has backed himself up into the site. Nice little anchor smoke as well. They want to pop flash and fight this one through, but they're not anticipating behind. God doesn't give a damn, bro. The 180 snap around Bucky in hand. This guy is different.
Picks up the rifle, gets the 3K. I mean, he's opening rounds, closing in 2. Guy's the Santa Claus of Valorant. I mean, giving gifts to his entire team. It's crazy.
Yeah. I have to say, I'm liking the proactivity. A lot of we're gonna flash for our own smoke type of beat, you know what I mean? The Euro in hand, trying to take the fight to them when they're trying to set up for most of that, and it's working. Backfired here and now, but you're seeing it. A bit of proactivity, I think, from Alpha Werewolves.
And the most unique thing too to just look at Haven from this perspective is they really, every defensive team I feel like on console that I've seen, and it's just a little bit of early rank viewing, and I guess just the start of this tournament. Defense looks like attack. It feels like I'm playing Fracture on this map.
They're triple pushing down C. They have a trip on C. They don't care about the trip on C. They don't care about that passive info that they get, and they're pushing past it. They want to take these fights into them. By the way, no guns into their hands. Push it onto an eco is never really advisable, but they don't care. They don't care. They're taking that control, and they're taking names too.
It's wild. Have to just regroup here. A lot of space to work with. Pen breaking that garage trip, and a lot of the times when Kaiser's in trouble, it seems like B is the option. You can see the pinch, though, available there if Penn tries to break that trip and go on the site. Swapping over to A again. This time, Monarch has the knives.
Yep. Creeping and crawling onto the site. To cut it go. I mean, just opens himself up nicely to that ang. Not really much to be done here. I mean, it's just it's a series of ants with a pheromone trail wiped out. They're just all over the place on the map. They don't know where they're going. Where do we bring back the honey to the hive? They don't know. Spike in hand for Prodigy, though.
There's just surely no shot. There is no Queen B.
30 seconds left.
Might be able to get a plant, maybe, if he's lucky. Drone tags, though. It's a rough one.
Still hitting it. I feel like as soon as you tap into that focus mode, hold an angle, it's a for sure kill if you have that trigger ready to go. Yeah, you just can't.
Give that to me on PC. That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about, I'm looking at the ults here too. I don't think it matters what the comps we're looking at because a lot of these are just like, you know, just kind of empowering duelist ults. We're not looking at any Rolling Thunder, Tejo combos. There is no, well, once again, I think it's just individual skill. It's not comp strategy. It's not map strategy.
Nah, you listen.
I want to push down here. You help me. If you don't, that's fine. I'll get 2.
Exactly. The biggest takeaway that these teams have not really been putting in the scrim time is that they're ignoring their own sentinel setups. Oh, okay. Salvos.
I mean, hey, I was looking at the LFT chat for these guys. The parameters to get on team sometimes is a vibe check.
It's just like, a vibe check. That's
enough? Are you Sigma enough? You know, what are your vibes like? And what's your rank? It's word for word. Word for word.
Are you Sigma enough? And what is your rank? That's it.
Your Sigma Alpha level, and we're watching the Alpha Werewolves. It has to have been their LFT post. I don't know what other team will make the LFT post, but
listen. Plants down. Prodigy has the ult here. Armageddon available. Ready and waiting down through hell. The players are already in using that Euro ult. And all the information up through heaven. Not smoked up. It's an open sightline for the Psychotic Goat. Of course he's going to be doing the business. Playing back miles away from the site. No util to try and push them off this one. It's going to be that full diffuse. Alpha Werewolves, man. They're just taking over. They're just taking over.
Was that even a retake, or were they always on the site? I don't even know. I mean,
it's a little bit questionable, right? You know, I'm seeing you've got the Armageddon. The cows are coming home. When they start mooing, you can push them off. You can deny them that chance to retake, to flood in if you're going for the plant. But they make Prodigy the one to be planting.
That goes there.
You know, you want to be empowering Prodigy. You want to be taking a little piece. You know, maybe listen, start some clip farming, bro.
I mean, look, your teammates are Jet, Reyna, and Clove.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Who's giving up the ego, right? Like, good luck. Who's dropping the ego to let
ranked
to get the spike down? That's
what I'm looking at right now.
It's worked a few rounds. I feel like Kaiser's better when they care less and don't have any money in the round. When they just push. I mean, 2 eco wins pretty much.
Yeah.
Ready for that B push again. Trip broken this time. And Monarch has position up top.
B pop did work. Did work for Kaiser. I like that, using the salvos as well. Try and punish them in case they try and pop flash through and fight through the smokes. Gives you that peace of mind. Oh, the flank.
Triple flank is coming.
Oh boy, they're putting that squeeze. No, what the hell has he just done? Bro, this guy's taking over. I mean, I'm sure he didn't move his controller one bit, but listen, they might have just walked into his bullets. They may have just done that. We will never know. That's lost to time. The Library of Alexander burned down, and so is that clip. We will never know. We will never know.
It's fine. This is for the Tejo propaganda, right? If the clip was not clippable, that means the Tejo player still has a chance to get
That's true. That's true.
Right? I like it. I like the focus.
Very
we
true.
rock back in. I don't know what ones just did. That just might be revenge for leaving him last alive like 5 times so far this
looks
map.
like he was just holding an ang and they walked into him.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know there were 3 garage. I thought it was 2 garage, 1 window, but 3 people just didn't check a corner. I feel like.
If that's what it
and that's
takes.
not even a phantom. That's a vandal spray. 3 headshots.
If that's what it takes.
Oh man, pressure on now for the rest of the Kaiser players. Majority of them basically duelists.
I like that play. Oh my god.
Ones.
Oh my god. Are we watching Asuna? What's going on?
Might just be no rope though this time. This guy's doing a freestyle. Monarch.
Yeah, I'm dropped up.
Backside smoke. I haven't seen that strat yet, honestly.
Yeah,
but if someone was there, they'd be blind. It's true.
It is true. People have been saying this. 3 left alive though. Monarch's still in this 4 position, jump spot in. Psychotic Goat showing off a bit of the movement. They know that B is compromised. Just can't lose control of the rest of the map. That's the trouble. 2 players now making moves, making footsteps too. So it's going to be heard onto the close corner here from Jacobs. Whiffy! Ultimately popped off there as Pen was down and out, traded out, and you're seeing it to kill feed. Filled up with red. And they have put that squeeze down now. Clove player wants to go for a Pen. Needed the kill to stay alive there, but the teammate not helping him out and just playing the time now. Bit more passive. They have the Armageddon for the post, but it is a slow ult.
I feel like Colin knows exactly where both players are. It's just about timing.
Yeah. I mean,
Spike just went down too, so lots of time for this. Lots and lots of time. Garage rewrap available.
He has to tap this.
It's tough. He's actually forcing the fight all the way down long.
He's going to be able to hear this, though, surely. Prodigy just to win this fight out. Vitally important. And he does.
Oh, man, these 12 one-ways as well on every single spike.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough on postman for either team. Look at this, though. I mean, what is that?
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, man.
There's no way, man.
No more.
Not like this.
That's a rough one. I mean, it was a good beginning, though. Player advantage. Alpha Werewolves, but couldn't get a handle on it.
Seems to be a lot closer than what I thought it would be on Haven, at least, between both these teams.
Definitely.
Kaiser, once again, like, these guys were getting rinsed on day 1.
We'll say, though, this is Kaiser's map pick, so...
Hey, no timeouts on console, too, so momentum is momentum.
Oh, boy.
You can't stop it.
They corrected in real time. I mean, this is ludicrous. We're just walking up onto angle. Hello? Sleep at the wheel. No,
one's asleep.
Brother, what is going on? Straight into the side, though. It might not matter.
Falling asleep.
Dude, I mean, what was that?
The duality of man, right? Every coin has a heads and tails. Sometimes it flips wrong.
These off angles.
Monarch.
Yeah, I mean, these off angles are brutal. No slice in the pie on console. I like the peak, though. Crouching into it from Psychotic Go. He just needs to be handed up 1 or 2. Stunned up. Tuck it to the corner now. Is the Armageddon. How's that being used? Smoke to try and get themselves out, but watchful eye of karma. Propped up onto the high ground. They just spot the barrel as well, so Colson going to be betrayed by that.
It's like Shroud's team versus the devs after the Radiant Invitational.
2020 type
like
beat.
2020. Yeah, it's like off angles in garage are like the deadliest thing to watch out for it. It's this attacking team. It's so wild.
One enemy remaining.
Nice little time capsule of Valorant here.
Yep.
Hey, adjustments though. You gotta give flowers where they're due, right? Karmu knows Khan wants to fight, or knows that Khan wants to fight, and teammates keep pushing down. Too long as well. They have it locked down. We're going right to the classic A take.
Yeah. Honestly, they are playing a little bit of a slow default, but I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Got your Tejo holding the spike,
one
just
drone in the
watching it.
garage. Yeah,
Taking
that would
control
move
of it.
on. Psychotic here last time, 2K on knives. He got to run short and long. But this time it's really slow from Kaiser.
Yeah, and Alpha Werewolves are lacking a lot of map control here with that A take. They're not really too sure where Kaiser could be. They suspect it, using a drone to get that clearance here into the mid round. Doesn't quite spot any of them. They timing it, and crosshair placement is not ideal. The goat has been made into stew. Don't like that one bit. Colson going to be falling as well. Just gets the one for his troubles.
And now it's time for the retake.
Spike planted.
Defensive ult, neural theft from Cypher. So they got the info con. Classic Yoru flash.
Yep.
Some action.
Yeah.
Up, down.
No FF going to be spawned this one
Right.
too.
AB drop.
Enemy remaining.
Wait a second.
It's Wraith.
And Monarch stunned up. Cowering at default, but listen, surrounded by many, many fronts. That is a nice retake.
I feel like the info you get on console is just worth 20 times more than it is on PC. Like maybe bronze or like tungsten to gold. I'm not sure what tungsten the value is for tungsten specifically. Maybe it's worth more, but you got the neural theft. You know exactly where to aim, and you have focus mode on. I'm an alligator, and they are meat in an alligator pit. Not an algae, but the meat can't escape is what I'm trying to say. You know, it's so hard.
Yeah,
what
you
do
know
you
where
do?
they are, right? You're pre-aiming it perfectly. Exactly. I know what you mean. Yeah, focus mode, do the rest.
Absolutely.
Locking in. It's 6-5 here. It's almost even. It's been back and forth. It's been messy. It's been scrappy. We kind of expected that. We'll see how this one gets taken place. Bit of A presence as well. Just smoking across, but they weren't anticipating that. Psychotic Goat with the op in hand. Shut him right down. Drone in through the back. There was no damage onto that one. That's suppression. So that means the entire kit's going down. Okay. Salvo's into the back as well. You're pushing the Cypher off the site now. See the trips too. You're going to want to pre-fire that one, surely.
Yeah, this run a lot more cerebral. We do have Hunter's Fury available for that spike top going down. You expect them maybe see it? I guess not.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
We're chilling.
Okay, going to use the Euro now. See it. Dimensional drift.
And there it is. Okay.
There it is. Silver ult 2. Look at this. Okay.
Combination.
Next level strats as well. Just trying to point them towards the targets. Controlling up through Garage. Shorty in hand. Short work onto Prodigy here. Penn's isolated. Trying to play that tucked up onto the side as well. And Karma just cannot support in time. Clean with the retake. Alpha Wells were looking clean with that.
Yeah, that's a real round, an honest round of Valorant.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of scrap plays, a lot of skirmishes on every side before the spike's down.
Switching sides.
They kind of hold a 5-man retake and make it look really, really good.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
It'd be like that sometimes. Listen, as an absolute nutcase once said, it's a gun game, you know? It's a shooter game. It's an FPS game. You get shot, you die.
true.
Sometimes you got to take those scrappy fights. Sometimes it's all about just holding for them to just contact walk into your crosshair placement. Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. And now Psychotic Goat, same map, different mountain, right?
Yeah.
It's time to go attack side. With him and Khan, I feel like this is about to be a very fast half.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, looking at the minimap, it looked like they are quite split up. Seeing some sheriffs in hands here. Spike leaning over towards C or over towards A. Maybe just faking. Bit of a faking C presence. But they're gonna be meeting at least 2 of these players holding it. Karma just wants to push this. Oh, he just wants to push this.
Just walk
The
down.
ghost put him in his place.
50-50.
Never chance here for new ones. Never chance here for new ones. He's playing right in front of all of his setup. Does not want to play towards the back of the side to try and anchor any of that business. And Jacobs will punish them for it.
Be wrapping garage possibilities. The smoke dissipates. And his teammates coming in from the back as well. One pick over from Penn. Making this very doable.
Yeah, it
2v3.
does. These players are locked into the side too. Needs to be at least someone swinging off of this. As soon as Penn's out here, this jump spot, there it is. Okay, Jacob, that is good. That's discipline. Fullest left though, entirely possible, but shot's going wide there. Monarch going to be dropped. So pistol round out for Werewolves in the second half of this one. Chance for them to run away with it.
A little bit of a tech breakdown there. It's just in terms of what just happened. That focus mode, as much of a nice drug it is for these duelists to just abuse and use on every single side and every single angle, it also slows you down when you lock into it. So when you're looking at jiggle peeking, it's not the same if you try to slow down with the focus. You can jiggle peek, still have a little bit of assist if you don't focus in, but you just saw it there from Monarch. If you lock in, you miss your first shot, it's more than likely that you will die. You will get shot back, and you're very, very static when you're moving with that thing on.
Yeah, listen, we're seeing some inspiring gameplay, Shy. I might have to bust out the sticks after this. I'm not gonna lie. When are we next running this? The next tournament coming
I'm so
up?
down. I'm actually so down. But sticks on PC. How about that?
Okay.
Try to max difficulty.
Yeah. I'm
I
down.
don't know. Imagine.
Controller the
I'm
Radiant.
actually down. Get a whole Premier team, controller Radiant. Let's do it. Oh man. These guys have the knowledge too. I'm not sure if these guys are also just completely
Your
console players too, right? This might just be players that are coming in
Off a PC.
game like this.
Yeah.
Could just be their first game on console. You never know. I mean,
You never know.
okay, might not be Psychotic's Goat's first rodeo. I mean,
Nah,
this
this
is
guy's taking over. I mean, with an alias like that, I'm scared. When I'm loading in ranked and I see Psychotic Goat 76, I already know I'm about to get ran down.
I mean, my first question is what happened to the other 75, right? Like,
Yeah.
why was this
Why was this the only
that
available
worked?
one? Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
We have questions and we're not getting answers. This is not the right stream for answers. If you're coming here for answers, you're not going to get them. All right, even money, though. Even money. A chance for Kaisers to run this one back. But it's got to start here and now. Maybe with the decision-making, too. You got a hard anchor setup. Both trips being committed. New ones playing off onto the side here. Shockies.
I must wait cage.
That's not for that spot. I mean, the unbreakable one, you got to rebound that one off the default box if you want to try and break it, which they're not doing. The clone drawing up most of it.
Trips.
Yeah.
Yeah. They, at least they know they're there. They understand Cypher's there. They saw a smoke. Let's rotate. Look at the space that Clove has right now.
Oh, they're walking all
Alpha
the way up.
Werewolves.
And this is a
It's just Jet here.
hard, deep angle being held by the Jet. Yeah, I mean, Monarch will get the one and no plays in position to really trade that one here. Still, Fanta's going to be aware of it. Drops Prodigy. Do they want to give up side control? You have a minute on the mark. You have different options
Oh, they hear the
available.
sprinting. They can hear everyone on B and that A link side, so they understand that some movements happened, but then stopped. So maybe re-hit after the smoke. All on Monarch on this angle.
Never expect this, bro. Monarch playing the exact same angle. 2 times in a row.
He dodges dart.
Never expect that. Flash. Oh, it's a half clearance, but still cleaned up. Running and gunning. Pen's in there. That's a 2-piece. He wants the third. We'll get it. Eventually shut down, but it leaves it just down to the one man. It's Coulson. Bulldog in hand. Still no plan available. 30 seconds left. And discipline
30
has been
seconds
called
left.
for. Backing away, playing for this one. And they're aware of the fact that he's going to try and be contacting up. Karmu shuts him down.
I mean, but how is Penn allowed to walk into that site, get three,
Get 3. Yeah.
like while everyone's looking at him too? I mean, that's just nuts. I feel the snappiness when you actually have a peak in this game. It's just, it benefits the person that has the better crosshair placement. I know that's the default for Valorant, but it's even more so on console, it seems like. That's another Penn round. This guy is the one who just opens it up or makes it possible for his teammates to be able to clutch. And this time, we're going to be going into that setup for Cypher. If I'm the wins, I'm praying.
Yeah, you're praying. Hopefully a better plan to try and break some of these trips as well. We'll see. It's the wrong side for it. You're gonna be doing a shallow shock like that. It's not gonna be dealing with it. They can't break this C setup. They can't break the darts either. Spamming through into the cages. Fake TP into the back. This guy is seeing demons in the walls right now. He doesn't know which way to stand.
Slightly stunned. Fant says, whatever you can do, I can do better. But doesn't even need to because Jake's there, has the shot. And now they go back to C. They know where the trips are. Not on Garage side, so
To the different angle.
I think this fights for free. Look at one's a nice little repositioning there.
Drop down.
And again, a 1v1. He wins this one. It's huge.
The movement, it's clean. And the shots are firing on even sides as well. Looking like they want to try and flood defense. Getting off the plan for that one. That's an instant res. Straight back into the fight. Pen needs to be dealt with. This guy is a menace right now.
You know what they say? You draw with a pen. That ink is permanent, right? He gets up on that site. You cannot erase him. It's wild. The effect. The pen effect.
Listen, he's not positive
talk
yet.
about it.
He's not positive yet, but he's getting there.
I need him to stay negative. Just to have something to work for every single round.
You want him to stay hungry. Exactly.
Oh, man.
Enemy remaining.
It's good decision making though. Pushing the smoke when you hear the reload and the plan, he knows it's not covered.
I need a police officer. This stuff is just illegal. I swear to God. There's just no way. I can't emoji.
Yeah. It's a half by round here for the Alpha Werewolves. You got a knives in hand, a couple of sheriffs as well to play with. Listen, if the other rounds are anything to tell by with that, I mean, you never know. Could be winnable.
I'm just like in spawn, wondering what site to go for.
Yeah.
Not sure if food was at the door, but we're playing very, very big retake energy here.
Yeah, big
round.
passive energy. Fights to be taken. I mean, you can see this being taken. That's an ult popped off. Jacob wants to try and take this. Just with the sheriff. He's got backup as well. Karmu's in to the side. Nails the shot as well. Just needs to hold it onto the angle. Psychotic Goat seeking to help him out as well. The rest of his team at his back. Dash is still there, ready and waiting. Monarch again steps up to that challenge. Dart at his back. Smoke lay it down, but there are shots being fired. And Karmu has been returned straight to the grave. Dropped of a trade. And the salvos might be enough to try and get themselves in. The stuns rattled off and away. There needs to be that plan, but they're not wanting to stick it. Players are lined up. Many an opportunity, but there it is. Bullets through the box. Enough to do the job.
I thought Khan had that one too with the rifle. I mean, picked it up, had the off angle. Colin did so much work to be able to get to that spot as well. But once again, when you have this information, you're on that defensive side, retaking. So tough for the offensive team to just be able to hold that site down. Close game, much closer than we expected.
Yes.
Dude, Kaiser are running this back. It is their map pick. It is their map pick, so they wanted to go here over towards Haven. You can see it starting to work out, but there's a lot of these rounds. Listen, you can't really pin it down to, oh, they need to change up the macro. This is not your Sliggy co-stream, my guy. This is, we're running it down. This is some Valorant gameplay. We still haven't figured out how to break this trip. Finally, brute force is the answer. New ones are going to be taken out. Quick trade in through the back, and they have that side control.
No peeking.
Not just that as well. Prodigy. What's he for?
It's about to be pen time.
Yeah.
What's that TP doing all the way back side too? It's kind of devious. Ooh, but he drops it as a fake. Maybe they check it, see it, skip it afterwards. All on pen now.
We're going to see what's occurring. Garage. Sweep through, cleared out eventually. Deep tug positions for plenty of these players. If they lose these fights, they've lost their default player and TP'd off the back as well. And this is a post plant. Playing with a bit of spam. There's a Clove on here. Listen, the Clove is still up here. Playing off-site is very, very brave. You can get smoked off just like that. Psychotic Goat needs to be the playmaker. Off from the side. But he does step up still. Smoke up. Half onto the defuse. Chances, opportunities. The reposition is elite. Monarch sticking, but spam down anyway.
Genius. Seeing it go to half as well and dashing in just to get that little mini-map placer so where the person is or where the spike even could be, just to be able to spam. Psychotic Goat has the timing, has the rewrap, a 2K, and a set play. The whole package. If I'm looking at, you know, a draft for the best console players of all time, personally, me, just speaking, from my limited experience watching, Psychotic Goat could be the LeBron.
Could be the number one pick
Jordan
of 2025.
Yeah, could be Jordan right now. 100%.
So when we move over to the draft format, we'll consider it. We'll think about it. I have to agree though. And this is, I believe, money going a bit skew with Karma. There's loads of chances here. Brother is dismissed and out of there. Does he go for the repeat? Of course he does. Listen, he's not going to be shying away from the fight, but he might have wished that he did. A bit more back and patience. Monarch can be revealed now into the 4 position. That is a no-off theft that gives away everything, and players have rotated off and away. Highlighted onto the minimap, running their way down. They want to go for a B plant here. Decay up into the smoke. Rinse that follow-up still. It's going to be a stun. Dart and a flash as well, though, connects.
All the way up in the C now. They know where the trips are, too, so Garage is going to be free to walk through. Cypher, one's the only person kind of maybe have a roadblock here, and he gets absolutely sat down by fans.
Yeah, they've worked them across the map here. Alpha Werewolf's going to be howling. Jacobs, you are set up for that slam dunk. He's going to take it. He heard about the draft. He wants to be that number 1 pick.
Every team needs a Scotty. It's true. He could be the one. He could be the one. 1 away from match point here for Alpha Werewolves. After this is Bind as well. Gonna be up against an Eco. No, we're actually rocking into this on the defensive side. Kaiser.
The money's a little bit weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's a force. It looks like, at least for some of these players, but we've seen it so far. That Sheriff looks like a vandal.
It does. In the hands of some of these players, in the hands of the aim assist, listen, God take the wheel, and he's going to be doing good by you.
Okay, another round.
Yeah,
the trips
over towards C. They need to deal with this trip. I swear to God. Listen, is it illegal to give them advice as a caster mid-game? 1 bounce, full power off the default box. We'll get rid of that.
If the coach is watching, they know.
Yeah, I'm assuming we've got a delay on the stream, so maybe not. But listen, maybe for next time. It's a good kill to be found. Karma's down. Cracks open towards the B side. That's a deep push by Monarch. He is eager to draw blood. Creeping up behind them, and there seems to be no acknowledgement at all that this is occurring. Prodigy just takes the fight anyway. Steals that one away, in through the B side. Pen is dropped in his place. The 3v4 now, trying to play that retake. Guys are going to be worrying about this one. On, drawing out the util.
Gap in security on the backside, so it's going to be tough. Yeah, Monarch finds it.
Good trade.
The operating man, McConn's there to seal it all the way back up. I mean, it's just on ones now. This is going to be a tough 2v1.
Yeah. Plenty of bullets left to make the play, though. And we've seen new ones do some crazy stuff, and players walk straight into him. Fake TPs on fake TPs. NoFF reveals all, though. Now he knows where the last two are, but this is just so damn hard. Try and play yourself into here. And for you spam. Isolating it. Times ran short, though. Might have got the kill, but he does not win that round. This is Alpha Werewolves up to 12. Not even their map pick, by the way. This is the kind of team that we were looking at. We said it at the beginning of the stream. They had knocked down two teams that ended up qualifying. Knocked them down to the lowest. They ended up qualifying, but they looked like one of the strongest teams in this event.
I mean, they have trip setups that can't be broken. It's not fair, right? Like,
it's not fair, but they're still winning.
That's what I'm saying. It's just...
But they're still winning.
One enemy remains.
True, actually true. Actually true. And this time with the dimensional drift, I don't really even care about where these trips are.
Ignore them. I mean, listen, we're seeing the same trip setup. Why not? They haven't figured out how to break it yet, but it hasn't even stopped them.
I'll handle this.
We'll have Clovo here off the orb as well. This is going to be a crazy round to go with.
Like
This aggression.
They put a pause into the play. It's a Hunter's Fury in through the back of the side as well. You can follow the leader. Corn with the body block. That is some filthy stuff. You love to see it. Flashbacks to that round that we saw into the first half here. Prodigy just trying to flood defend in. At least put up a stopping force, and he might have done just that. A wedge into the side hit. Players have rotated. A fight taken down mid, but Monarch needs to play his life. Back in himself. Out and away. Fans position is known, notified. Prodigy could have taken a peek, but no, just holding it down for now.
Hard stoppage on both sides too. It feels like it. Only one person's been lost for either side. Jumping in. Prodigy finds one. The trade. And Jacob has the ulti. Let's pop in on that site.
It's Jacob taking point, of course, because he has that ult to try and get back into the fight. Karma gets the pick onto one of the players as well, and they're ready to run this one away. Jacob taking space, but he's not able to get another kill to stay alive into this one. Still a 2v3. Psychotic Goat inside the smoke. Just about blooms into his face and distracts him long enough now. Down to Coulson. He's alone. What can he do in this spot, in that scenario? Not too much at all.
Yeah, the match not quite over just yet. We'll keep rocking it on defuse. 12-9. Kaiser up against the back wall, and it feels like if you just let Alpha Werewolves do what they want to do at the start and chill a little bit, come back into the site, come back into things on your own pace, it works for Kaiser. But how many times can they do that? How many times can they have a stoppage with just one person getting lost down? And half of these rounds, I feel like the Goat's sleeping too. If this guy wakes up, I mean, this is done.
That's what I mean. The Goat has been snacking on some shrubbery, and he's having a nice peaceful rest for now. But like you said, when he wakes up, he means business. We're going to see it. There's 3 chances.
It's always
Draw it up.
They always go C.
Always go C. Never switch it up. Always go C. Have they figured out how to break this trip yet? It's the question on my mind. I need to see it.
Careful now.
It's still there. The clone takes the point, running straight past it. No one's in through the back. He's got that outlaw in hand. Bit of a jump spot. Needs to be dealt with, but he's locking onto the heads anyway. That dart is still revealing all. In through the back as well. And it's put that pause into the play. Fan is going to be dealing with that flank, that deep push of Monarch. You now have pivot options. If you are Alpha Werewolves, you can take this into a different direction. Once more with the reveals, new one's pushed out into the open. That no theft. And at this point, the decision is easy for them. They're going to be sending it over towards that C site, knowing that it's open.
That's the pick that the Goat needed to get.
One enemy remaining.
Heading on the backside, but this time cannot open up the round. Ran out of ink, and this is tough. Just Karma, one Reyna, no ultimate. Has all this misses. It's possible. Very possible, and it needs to happen, or Kaiser's gone.
This is their map pick. Anticipating it. That's a nasty offhanger by Psychotic Goat. Not enough to stay alive, but plenty more to deal with. And Doom, that's going to be a close smoke. Yeah, the stick. He's already got the half, anticipating that wrap around. He hears the footsteps, can land the shot. The 13-9 finish for the Alpha Werewolves. Let off a howl in victory for that, but listen, the job's not finished. Job's not done. It's not over yet.
Just step one. It's just step one. And I mean, from what we've seen so far, it's not as different from what we see maybe, you know, in Valorant, some teams coming in from certain regions. We got the APAC default coming in sometimes from the side of Kaiser. We got the 100 Thieves type defense coming in from Alpha Werewolves on retake. It's all there. It's all kind of there. But sometimes it's a 2G round, right? It ends fast. There's not much to look at. It's tough. It's tough.
It's tough. No, but I saw it. Listen, I see what they're cooking, this Alpha Werewolves team. I see the pieces that they're putting together to be able to dominate the upper bracket through beating a lot of the better teams that we've got, even still in this top 8, by the way. So I can see, you know, you see they're getting proactive. They're flashing through smokes with the Yoru. They're trying to combo up the Sovero and the Dimensional Drift, you know. They're listening. It's literally follow the leader. Point and click adventure game. You just follow the outline of Yoru and they're getting kills with it. It's working for them. You're seeing it, just the simplest of strategies for them, but no Tejo, which means they're losing out on potentially easy money. Now, are they just are they just focusing on the bigger prize? It seems likely. It seems likely.
It could be. I'm not sure if the team actually no. The team doesn't need to stay in to have the Tejo record. Though, if you could lose, you lose it at 4th place, have the most Tejo kills, and have the best Tejo clips. Like you get 1st place prizing. So maybe they just run counter Tejo strats to win the tournament, knowing every team runs Tejo. Big brain. Here's a scoreboard for that game as well. I mean, it's a checkered flag almost, right?
Bro, it's sprinkled in. Look at this.
But you remember once 3Ks, right? Never move the controller,
bro,
and make sure they roll over.
Like, I mean, the first blood spread is ridiculous. I mean, what are we looking at here? Like, how is it possible for every player to almost have over 3 first bloods?
I feel like I saw Penn get more too. He has 0. I mean, this is the guy who was saving rounds. It's wild.
Bro, everybody's just putting in work apparently into this one. But yeah, like you said, we are going to be going into Bind as our next map. Now, I need to double check. Listen, I'm going to look at the runner show here. This is the professional moment. I'm going to peel back the curtain. The 4th wall is being taken down as I take a look. Because I believe, I don't know if we were going to be jumping straight back into this or what, but we do have the option for a 5-minute break or what. I think, you know, listen, get the players to stretch their legs, you know, talk some strats, talk about what needs to be switched up, changed up, whatnot, you know what I mean? But, you know, we will be getting into this game as well. This is only the first best of 3 of this one on day 2 of the NA Valorant Console Open. There's 10K on the line in that prize money. A lot to play for here, but we're only just getting started.
El parche está listo.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No more.
Ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy. Headshot. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
No problem.
One enemy. Spike down. C. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Had your fun.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No more.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy. Headshot. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
No problem.
One enemy. Spike down. C. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Had your fun.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No more.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy. Headshot. One enemy remaining.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we're going to be getting into this one. We got Bind coming up next between these two teams. If you're just joining us, it's the NA VALORANT Console Open tournament. We got 10K on the line in prize pool money. That's what these teams are playing for right now. They already played day one, and now we're all watching. This is day two. It's a single limit, 8 teams battling it out. And listen, all the quarterfinals matches are already going on. We're only going to be streaming one at a time, but we're following the Alpha Werewolves versus Kaiser. We're now going over the Alpha Werewolves map pick. It's Bind. I'm not going to say they dominated map 1 of Haven. It was a 13-9, but they were looking clean. They had some ideas, Shio. You know what I mean? You saw the semblance of ideas. They were cooking something.
Yeah, their defensive side looked to be a little bit more bolstered up compared to what we've seen so far in the console open, and they had some defaulty things start to happen towards the end when things started to look close. But here's the scoreboard again, just to give you guys an idea of how things went down. Psychotic Goat was the Psychotic Goat. There's not much wordplay needed for this man's name. It looked insane every time he was active and online, and no one could really stop.
Yeah, he was completely opening up the rounds for a lot of his team as well.
Yeah,
we're seeing it on the jet. A lot of double duelists being played by both these teams too. Because I'm curious. Listen, we've been getting like, 100 Thieves kind of like changed the paradigm of the universe when they opened up with that bind comp, however many years ago, just getting copied by every other team up until this point. I'm curious what we're going to be seeing on console Valorant for bind. Because listen, it's maybe more of the same, a bit of double duelists. We're going to be seeing Clove getting played again, probably. I'm assuming if you're not playing Omen on Haven, you're probably still, and you're just opting into the Clove, you're probably still going to be playing Clove. You know what I mean? You're probably still going to be opting into that.
Well, the thing for me when it comes to bind, it's the most watched console map, I believe, because it's one of the only ones that was available in the beginning. Is where we saw the 10s ace as well.
Oh,
every ace clip I've seen
That's
is on
true.
bind. All my info on like how Reina's play is from bind. By the way, Reina on bind, I feel like it's going to be a big thing. And then just for console, like we're talking about the history of how this game is played with a controller, any FPS. It's always push. Half these players are coming in from Call of Duty. The other half are coming in from like every other niche game you might be able to think of. Some people, like ones are coming in from Elden Ring, bosses in Garage, like, and blind. Doesn't matter if you're blind, doesn't matter what debuff you have, roll through it, right? Like, it's crazy. But the majority of things here, the strategies you're talking about, don't come from 100 Thieves coaching staff. They come from the years of Rust, radar on, mega sniping you've seen.
That's
they
what I
come
mean.
from
1v1 me.
right? Yeah, literally.
Exactly. 1v1
Double
me. We're
duelist
talking
all the way. I think on bind, triple duelist is 100% a thing. Like, skip over the util.
In console?
In console, do you think these guys want to sit there trying to, work with L1, R1, LT, RT to figure out how to, gecko line up showers and then send a... Exactly. I don't think these guys ever even flick the stick up on console. Why would you want to break your crosshair placement where aim assist is doing wonders for you too, right? Like the focus mode is rocking for you too. Util, what is that? I just know kill. I know the second you kill, you go kill.
You hold the off angle and you wait for them to walk into you. I respect it. Listen, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. What can you say? What can you say? We're going to be waiting for the players, I believe, to get into the lobby as well. It's probably something dumb, like one of them's in a range or something. Who knows? I don't know. I don't want to call them out. Listen, because I don't know. I don't know what's going wrong. But
one of them was sleeping, right?
Probably sleeping. Yeah. I mean, I was looking through. I was just like scouring through the Discord onto the games. One of the games started 4v5. Like just one of the players didn't even show up. I was like, okay, par for the course.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't always happen, but when it does, it's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate.
Again, to remind you, I mean, Lotus, I'm not sure if we see Lotus, but if we do, I'm curious as to, I mean, we'll talk about it when it happens, I guess, but the comps on Lotus might be crazy. Like,
listen, you were talking, I mean, triple duelist on bind, I'm talking like quad. 5. Like, listen, when you run into a rank game, I swear to God, this happens a lot, but when you play against a team, or if your team opts into the 5 duelists, I have a good win rate with that. I don't know about you, but when you opt into that, it's something about everybody just like zug, just like group up, run them down, pack mentality. Yeah. Something about it just works. You know what I mean?
There's no type weakness for it, right? There's some comps where the type weakness is that one guy. Yeah, we'll bring Pokemon into it. There's one guy who's, you have to play this certain way and you missed your deadlock cage. If someone's flaming me on 5 duelists, I'm just going to frag harder. Yep. There's no type weakness, right? You can't be stopped. Looking at things, I see a Sky locked in. Piloting Sky on console is going to be crazy to watch. I played a ton on every agent, and it was the most difficult, I feel like, out of all the agents to fly that bird. Sometimes on low sense, it gets crazy.
Yeah. All right, we're going into bind. I mean, listen, this is. I'm looking at these comps, man. You're seeing the double duels. You're seeing the Jet and the Yoru being played. Yoru, no stranger to bind. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. But what are they going to be doing here? A lot of flash plays probably occurring in the Phoenix for the defense. I'm anticipating they're going to be fighting over a lot of orb control, but this is me putting on my analytical brain. I might need to take that off. I might need to throw that out the window with some of the stuff that we've seen so far, because they're redefining how Valorant's yet to be played.
It's true. I mean, okay, think about it all the way back in the day, right? If you kept dying to off angles, what did you do? Either went and you lab Sova for 9 hours watching, average Jonas VODs, or you picked a flasher. You just picked flashes, and off angles don't matter. So, yeah. I mean, if you think back to 2020, maybe we're getting into 2021. Maybe flashes are becoming a thing now. Maybe Ones is ready to, team flash himself and get more kills. I want to see it.
I want to see it too. We'll get into the game as well. We're going to go about 7 seconds until this kicks off. We've seen a very spread attack side so far. And in terms of the defense, I don't know what the hell they're going to be doing, but yeah, we'll get into this one right now. A little bit of a fight over towards Showers. Triple face up. I respect it. You know, at least the core game plan for a lot of bind compositions, easy access to the orbs. You want to be generating them, keeping them going. That's a shot through the wall. Straight up, Karma going to be dropped down, single digits. Dog at his heels has to back away from that. Flash up into his face as well. Oh my god, he's in the danger zone.
It's so hard to drop those flashes and try to just AD away from them because you're locked into those. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, this raw spam is just doing numbers on him right now. They've dominated Shroud's control, but not much else onto the map. It's a TP back as well once they gain control of this one.
Ooh, I like this rotation too. Do the damage, instill fear, and then get out of here. Straight over to B long, but Deadlock still on site. Tejo hasn't moved. This B is not going to be a joke to take.
Yeah, Mono just holding close, jump spotting, seeing if he can spot anything out as the smoke propped up in the face of Fan. Finally connecting contact, but he's going to be backing away and respecting now. There's 38 seconds left. Players are rotating. Enough might not have been done here for them. Send in the clone, Gravnet right down and through. Showers control, not gained prior. Off angle, no one's! This guy's a beast. He's already dropped 2 of them down before finally brought down himself. Smokes, lay it down, split up the site, partition it up nicely, and get that plant down.
Even when Clove falls, the smoke stay up, and now it's on the side of Kaiser to get this retake, to have the info. Oh, smoke's also not real. They'll drop down in 2 seconds. Look at Fan's angle. It's there. Not
These
clear.
corners, man. I mean, the corners are just brutal. 1 left to stand, 1, 2 fall. And that is a fight 1 out. Pistol round here for Kaiser. And just not enough done there by Alpha Whales. I mean, I like the overall idea. You know, you fight for Showers control at the beginning. But if your plan is to then pressure B long, you got to maintain Showers control. You can't just give it up entirely. You gotta, you know, plant 1 player there. They sit down, they get watered a little bit, they're enjoying the space, and they give you that pivot option. They didn't have that, and New One's just ripped them a new one.
They didn't expect to run into a deadlock either. I feel like there's some teams that have no idea what to do once this agent is in front of them. You got the wall and the net in front of you, and it's okay. Our strat of all in on this side is not going to work, and we gave it the Showers control like you talked about too. So it's like Doom plus Demise, which equals death, I guess. I mean, I'm not a Doom expert, but
yeah.
It goes
okay, fast play. Pen is in the danger zone here. When I see shotguns in your face, yeah, you're going to get ran down, brother. You're going to get ran down. Hard angles to be playing for. And I can't believe that's not a kill, but okay, with the re-peek. What is that? Karmu dropped down to 28 health. Doesn't seem to be put off by that fact as well. Still opting into taking these fights in. Despite the money being in a rough spot, it does not matter for this team. Still 2v3. Prodigy up on high. Ryan rattling away with the shots, but wasn't ready for that peek from Coulson. And again, this angle, man. No one is ready for this close-up angle, bro.
It's the controller, like 360-degree movement, right? If you can move diagonally, you're never going to be going right, left. There's so many angles that just get completely left behind, and it's so tough. Second time now.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
This team, Kaiser's just kind of been in a little bit of trouble, and at the same time, Alpha Werewolves in a spot to bring things back. This time, Kaiser's going to be up. I guess Alpha's going to be up. It's so... I mean,
listen,
I'm looking at the round
1-1.
score. Yeah,
1-1.
it'd be what it be.
Don't worry, the numbers are difficult for me too, brother. I mean, listen, there's a lot on the screen. Information overload, getting overstimulated a little bit. I'm thinking if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. They are trying to opt in over towards B, which is going to be that harder side for them, and they are trying for the slow Showers take. Meanwhile, we're going to see a white kick off. Fans gain control of that one. New One's going to be dropped. They got B long control. They have pivot options once more. Go for the TP right now. Still taking these fights off. And still winning them out as well on top of that, but now going for the TP. So there's that Showers control that we were talking about. They this time slowly gaining it up. Prodigy's in a forward spot though. He's the one who needs to get some value, just trying to lock down control of lamps, but that plant, it's going to be the salvos to try and dissuade it, push it back and away, in through, drop down into the back of the side. How does Fan go down to the salvos there? I do not know.
Sometimes I just want to explore a little bit, see what's up. Jacob picks up another big pick too towards U-Haul after the fact. Monarch still not clear in the corner.
Yo.
I guess it's decent this time.
Swinging around.
1v1.
1v1. Heal on. Speed boost. Running rings around it. Crouched up. Does not matter. Pens won it for him.
Clove hard enough to hit on PC, on console. Looking so much faster with the skates.
Yeah.
So hard to lock down into.
Good luck.
Not today.
Good clutch from Team Kaiser. I mean, this is where you want to be. Reset the eco a little bit as well. You got some ults on your side coming into this too. I mean, might just be the Clove ult from Pen, but everyone else is working up to it. It's going to be nuts. I mean, the big thing too for Kaiser is their ults actually do something, right? You have the Armageddon. You have the steal from Deadlock too. I mean, these are killing ults, so you got to be scared. The more gun rounds they win, the more likely it is to just steal those other rounds to util as well.
Yeah. Dude, Alpha Werewolf going to be kicking themselves, though. I don't really know how you go down to the salvos there. It's a slow ability. Just being used to push off the plan.
Lock in focus mode, and suddenly, like, you yourself stunning yourself. It's so hard to be able to get out of it. Like, it's tough.
Yeah, shotguns. I'm seeing them in play. Getting a little bit worried. Over towards A, though. Different signs of life. Pop flash through. Up on top of the box. You do not stand a chance there. Dash is active. It's kills and shots. It's rattled on either side, and no one is aware of these smokes. Nothing is being called out, man. Kaiser getting away with murder.
Pens on that rifle too. Monarch will be caught here.
Okay.
Jacob doesn't have spike though, so does have to move back onto that site all the way into carpets to be able to this round. Has to face Pen. Vandal versus Sheriff. You get one shot here, buddy.
Crouched up. Hello.
Ooh,
Wait a minute.
two.
No peek off of that.
And
We're
a
getting
drop.
scared in this moment, this time. Overhealed.
40
Two
seconds
players left. 40 seconds, like you said. You have time to play with here. And the
the
gun
rifle.
acquired is 6 bullets. Got to do big work with this one. You don't know where these players could be. Split
30
themselves
seconds
up
left.
as well. Got to isolate this fight down. They've given up a lot of space here. Maybe a little bit too much respect being shown. Yeah, he's out. Thief in the night. Now getting a run on and a move on. Oh my goodness.
Okay, ultimate in play now too, but I like this a little bit from the side of Team Kaiser. They don't have to face him at full HP the first time, so one Sheriff shot should do it. Have to remember, the rest of these players just have secondaries available. Rewrap through elbow might be the play.
Yeah, it might be. It's being held for now. Overextension from Jacob. Oh, the salvos. Inside and through the smokes. The defuse now being stuck up by Nuance. Overlapping with the molly as well. Needs to be that covering fire. Got half onto it. No trust into the teammate. They don't know where this guy is as well. Running rings, but there it is. One shot was necessary. Running them down with the ult online, but already with that half, time is running short. Not enough of it to try and make the round winnable. A decent attempt by Jacob, I have to say. Decent attempt, honestly. Made the most of it. Too much respect by Kaiser, yet in the end, they still steal away the round.
I got worried the molly lineup with the salvo.
Yep.
I was like, these guys might have just tossed it right there, but they had a confident read as to where he's going to be, and at the end of the day, the gun shoots, you die. So, still, good push in from the side of Alpha. And I like the reversal there from Prodigy as well on defense. I mean, definitely a good try. Lots of economy damage on both sides. But I think both teams are on eco here, so.
Dude, don't ask me about what the economy's looking like, bro. Because these rounds have been so back and forth. They could all be on shares. I don't know. All online for new ones. Good flash with the timing. And normally, you know, listen, you want a TP down. If your Yora's going to be taking and pulling that util out, it's fine for them to go first. But I mean, Corns just wasn't. I don't know if he didn't have the TP down or what. Just wasn't thinking about it.
I mean, we saw it last map too. He just didn't use his TP. He never runs TP unless he's actually all get out. This man is not using it by any safe means at the start of the round.
Yeah.
One runs in with run it back, but finds nothing.
Ult shut down. There's been enough lurking going on as well that players aren't being pulled over towards the B side just yet. I like the noise cut. It's got Kaiser a bit antsy. Rotating players around this way, that way. Prodigy doesn't know which way to stand. Smokes are ready, primed.
Armageddon's there too, though, on site. So no matter what happens here, there is a lot of insurance for Kaiser.
Hearing that reload, though, as well, has pulled these players back. So Smokes dropped down. Monarch spotted. Wall needs to be dealt with. He's out towards the back of the site. He's not creating too much help here. But he's got his own util to play off as well. The stuns are connecting in through the side into the corner. That flash is that connection. Still players are arriving in, and that is a very clean round win indeed. Kaiser running the map a little bit here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Alpha Worlds had a really nice noise mentioned and had control and numbers on that B side still. Running into a full deadlock util setup. It seems like this team's never played against Deadlock before. I mean,
Yeah.
they keep getting stunned. They don't break the wall. This time they were trapped inside, not able to go back to long to TP. Looks like Monarch might not be looking too good on the scoreboard, but is running this game when it comes to this team jumping in on that B site.
Yeah, just the util itself as well. And
Yeah.
taking these fights. So far, the best round we've seen from Alpha Werewolves was an eco just running it down over towards A.
Back soon.
Avoiding the deadlock util, taking these fights straight up. You're seeing it. Deep drone down towards A. Gives a lot of information towards Kaiser, but
I know
okay, losing that fight out and away. Still that deadlock util. Got to be worrying about this one, but can he get the players in time? Corn, he's there, right around the side. Psychotic goat! He does it again, bro. He does it again.
Spike planted.
Two
I don't even
piece
know how.
burnt up on a platter.
This is crazy, Prodigy, though. I mean, there is a little bit of thought here in terms of we can retake with the ultimate, but too many bodies down too fast.
Flawless.
At the end of the round,
Oh.
it's like go with the 3K. I mean,
Maybe that's what they need. Disrespect
The
a little
speed.
bit. You know? Yeah, the
Yeah.
speed, exactly. Just run them down.
that's what the comp's about, right? No Tejo. You're not looking for the money. You're looking for the win.
Yeah. Exactly. Trying to win that one. We've already got an update into some of our matches, it looks like, as well. What is that? 2-0s we're seeing? Second map played
Yeah.
already?
I mean,
My-
Love Pool's looking scary because they've been running 2-0s all across
Oh my
at
goodness.
day one. So another one is huge. Avengers also looking really strong. We just have to win in one more map. And then Honky Dory setting that one up to also possibly undefeated from what I can tell. But some strong teams to look forward to.
Yeah. That conditioning as well. It's keeping these players, like I said, tethered from Kaiser. They're worried about the
It's
Cypher
over. I'm
look
calling
a
it.
little bit.
Who's next?
This is a defensive round win because Alpha is not fast enough on this B take. Dimensional Drift though,
Wait, he's pulling the util.
taking
Trying to spot these
lot
players
of
out as well.
util.
Flashed up onto the side. He's spamming them down through the smoke. Oh my goodness. What is going on? What's occurring? Oh my god. He's in the walls type
He missed
round,
the
man.
code.
He's in the walls type round. TP back. Gotta get the
Oh my
spike
God.
again. Pick that one up. Now, no control of showers. If you do want to pivot through the TP, could be a problem. You need to consider that. But they need some kills. The problems are piling up.
off angle. They don't clear it on console. Monarch
Yeah.
has it held.
Monarch wants to step up. He looks like he wants to try and take that fight. Jump spot here. Monarch
It's a tick-
hands them a freebie.
What?
I mean, that's one way to try and lose the round.
I mean, what is the rest of the team doing? TP back over in the market. Finally.
Go. Bro, he's doing this alone.
Wait
They
a
have no
minute,
showers
Genius from
control.
Con.
What is happening?
seconds
The
left.
players are being picked apart here.
Eyes down. My ult's ready.
Harmon's in a nice spot. Can possibly stop the cross here from Psychotic. Go 20 seconds up on the clock for him, though. He has to make a move.
Oh boy. 19 seconds. Kamu tucked up to the side there. He's been taken out anyway. Try to go for that repeak. Corner's holding this one down. Hello, where's the plan? Getting off this one. A bit of
10
spam
seconds left.
in place. I got it. Goat.
Planted.
You have ults.
Alive.
Use your ults.
You have the ult, but listen. With the gun in your hands, trying to make the most of it. Prodigy still firing straight shots up and over corner. Dirty little angle on top of the box. Leaves it to that 1v1. Flash and through. Narrowly avoided, narrowly escaped. Nuans running rings around it here and backs to the players. Corn could get caught quite easily indeed. Flash up and over. That's not going to be catching. A bit too far, deep and around. Contact play by Nuans just wins it out.
I mean, this guy has experience with pockets full of posies. Nuance up in the business. Luckily for Team Kaiser, I feel like it's such a throw not to use Armageddon there to at least stop the defuse,
Yeah.
maybe delay a little bit of time. The ego on these guys is crazy. Even if you're not on a duelist, like you are looking for every kill just with your rifle. I can't blame him. Project 9 and 5 are now
30
looking
seconds
strong.
left.
Monarch crab walking into an angle long. I don't know. I don't know. I actually just don't know.
Yeah, as I said, I mean, if there's a way to lose that round, they were trying to go for it. They were trying to do
Yeah.
it, but they salvaged it in the end. It's 5-2. And Kaiser, at this point, you are pretty much running away with it. I mean, listen, Phoenix ult earned up again. Nuance is going to be farming that one up pretty often. He's already used one in this half. And the fast play of Alpha Werewolves, nowhere to be seen. They only opted into it on the eco, but it was the best look that we've seen from them. And Psychotic Go going to be losing that 1v1 down through showers.
Eyes from that range, so hard to hit. And he gets him with a one tap. Look at comp, really good retake comp, but like to play retake on console is to like, I don't know, put Marmite on bread. It just seems wrong, you know? Like it doesn't taste that good either.
You're speaking
like,
to the wrong guy about that. You're
I
speaking
know,
to the
I know,
wrong guy
I know.
about that.
I understand. Hopefully. I just wanted to make some claims.
Oh, knives expended. Kamu looking for a little bit more, maybe. Not quite. Backs up. This is so damn slow. There are no presents really being made over any
Double
areas of
flash.
these maps. Yeah, the flash is nice. Gets him in, but Korn's alone here. Oh, hang on. Players running around, running rings around them. Kills are exchanged in and out through the smokes. Pop flash in through the back as well. No connection because the players are already running rings. Listen, Nguyen's body is not protected. Running all the way back. He needs some help from the rest of his team, and backs are exposed, bro. What is occurring in this game?
They've got double flashes through smokes. It looks so cool, but then like we're running all the way around unprotected through U-Haul. Backs not being shot. Somehow the attacking side just dies. This is Alpha's map pick, by the way.
Yeah.
And they are struggling.
They're struggling. I mean, I can understand. Listen, they're trying to play with a bit of discipline. See a semblance of it with the slow play, but it goes back to, listen, there's no, maybe this is the no timeouts business, but listen, reflect on what has got you your round win so far and run it up again. The fast hits were not being stopped.
See the speed? Oh, I'm seeing speed. Hold up.
It may be grouped up.
All right, Karm.
So clears it. That angle, bit of util being used for it. Tries to lay it down. The smokes, they're running straight at him. You've got to clean this guy up, and they do eventually. The time has been bought for the rotations. It's going to be stuns. Lay it down onto the side too. Monarch's still alive. Haven't dealt with any of this one, and it gets the team right back into it. Spamming, kills occurring all across the site. Bullets exchanged and firing back and forth. This time, though, it's Alpha Werewolves winning it out.
The Trojan horse you can see coming. You know the army's in there, but you can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Unless you've got 2010 intercontinental ballistic missiles coming in from the sky. Nothing seen, though, from it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But that's when we send the ult. I mean, hey, at least I like the idea behind it, right? Like,
Yeah. It pushed Psychotic Goat forwards, but that's not where you want him. You don't want to cage him in with you. Because he's not trapped in there with you at that point in back halls. You're trapped in there with him
And
when
his
you push
demons.
Psychotic Goat in. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be messing with him like that.
and their
But he
ego's
goes
looking
around.
good. Yeah, their
Yeah.
bank's starting to be built up. 6-6 half. Might be prevalent, who knows? But another rifle round they have to take down. Last time it was numbers they had, and a really good pick on Karm inside Hookah. This time, I feel like it's all on Mar. How you use this deadlock util, where you stand.
Who's next?
And walling
Isn't
off
coming.
dimensional drift before it happens might be the way, but he actually TP's past it. Huge from Khan. Now he gets all this info for free.
He's going to be spotting a lot of this one now, just trying to sync it up with the dog too. In for the back of the site. None the wiser! That's a shot into the back of the head. Oh boy. Just trying to play that
No
hard
way.
anchor position in through elbow. Psychotic Goat
Spike
is a
planted.
psycho. He's taking his fights alone. There is no supportive util because he does not need it. Pen trying to answer back. Bring the fight to him. Now you're seeing that discipline. Backs away, dash wasted by Kamu. Spots the barrel. Just peeking out, pings it out for his team. But the question is, what can he do? Because it is just him, and Jacob rips the head clean off. This is 6-4 now. For Werewolves getting themselves back into it. They're realizing, okay, maybe we can just run at them.
Yeah, but it requires so much to be able to get that run. It's not just someone going out to a track in their backyard or community center. This is like ults built up. It's like timing and free picks of the first 5 seconds of the round. It's Khan doing this. That's Psychotic Goat just pushing, getting picks as well.
I felt bad that we witnessed that. I'm not going to lie. I felt bad that we witnessed that on
He doesn't
World
have the
Cup.
sense. The stick doesn't turn that fast.
But he
It's
wasn't
not
even
fair.
aware of it, man. The noise cues were kicking off. He wasn't turning anytime soon.
Turtle Beaches weren't charged.
Nope.
Oh, I like this though. This time, actually, a little bit of resilience and resistance for Kaiser early, sending down drones on long, maybe using a little bit more util to get in for alpha. Salvo's still there though.
Yeah, they're poking and prodding. I
three
don't know what the
players.
salvos are for.
They've used
Maybe
it
into the
with hookah
smokes?
usually, but
Yeah. Just in case the exec comes through. But that's, I believe, 2 smokes used on the close side of things. They're not going to have that for a good few seconds here. Trying to just take up these fights straight up,
Wow.
crouched into it. Kamu supported. Util comes in a little bit later as well. There is no follow-up to that one. But okay, TP plays on high, running it through. Good stun connection. Fant is going to be punished. Trying to make the play
Look at
here.
this now.
Nuance has to hold this one down. Short angle open. Stuns. Still lay it up. They're doing enough to stall it.
has the wall too. Deadlock's on the site, so they have to jump past. One more stun here. Cage already used. Wall busted down, so actually no, wall's still up on short. There's a
Yeah.
full stoppage here with 30 seconds left. Looks like Alpha Werewolves
30
just
seconds
stuck. They have
left.
Seekers though. And they can make out Jacob's body as well. They want to push that site.
What
What's
is
the
the
Clove
read
ultimate?
here? What is going on with 4 players over towards B side?
Oh,
At least 3, I should say. Nuance and Monarch are the only ones trying to hold this one down with only 14 seconds left. What is that? Okay, a bit of spam into the smoke, anticipating that somebody could beat there.
Spike planted.
And all 3 Seekers, they know nobody's onto the flank. You can put your full attention in through the back of the site.
Do they know? Pen just needs one more kill to make things that much easier for his team.
Here's the reload.
Guys are slow walking in.
Here's the reload. Doesn't seem to be how. Jacob's one out. One more on top of it. Ult of his own earned up. Drop down into the back of the site. Instant pop off, and the trade is there in sight. Corner straight up. Prodigy. Hold on. Still winnable potentially there with a flash into his face and a quick little tap at that now to smoke. Drop down on top of it. Opens up into the angle, but no bullets left. Has to whip out the secondary. That's a Call of Duty 4 tutorial moment, baby. Faster than reloading. If you know, you know. And the fuse on top of it.
Genius. Salvo's in there too, so they know exactly where Sky is once that 1v3 actually starts. And
Last round
absolutely,
in the half.
first mission way back in the day, and the mission that seeds into your mind wins you the round here. Moving things up to 7 for the side of Kaiser. What an important round to win. Hey, Prodigy. I mean, in terms of bounties, this guy's looking rich as well. 14 kills.
He could
on
be
Tejo on
farming.
bind.
He could be farming.
$200 game. That's crazy. I like the swap too. They put Monarch on A this time, and there's no way for Alpha Werewolves to understand that they are on B or not. So the TP, think it's free, run into a wall, done, a cage. They got one more round of hell before I guess they get to set the pace on defense. I'm telling you, Bind, the defender sided like crazy on console. It goes wild.
Get out of my way.
No one's gonna be getting out of dodge here. Another flash ready and waiting. That's a high ground position locked up here. Camo, he's out in the open, surely. He's gonna be dead to rights. No way, this guy's still alive.
Team
Flashed up, team blinded. The supportive util Nuance is making a good go of it. The attack side, oh, not too much value to be found there. Knives as the backup plan, but the kills, the bodies falling 4-4 now on either side and forced to slow it down. Alpha Werewolves.
They need space. They need space on this side of the map. They have a lot on A, but no info as to what's going on on B. At least maybe no one in hookah, but there's an entire deadlock setup on that B side. I feel like if you're Alpha, you commit to A here. You commit to what you know. But you're in terms of that, you're up against ones who's just pushing.
Nuance.
He's gonna do this himself.
Nuance.
What?
I mean, the mid-round information may be necessary, but you gotta kind of sync it up with somebody else there, brother. You can't be doing that alone. And it's cracked open this side as a potential option.
30 seconds left.
I mean,
It's
it's
the one
just Pen.
player, it's Pen. He's going to be linked up, holding tight to the corner. At least he will have that lamp control. Creeping, crawling round to the side. Salvos to disjoint this one. Jacob's there, hot on the trail, and that ult popped off. He needs some support. It helping! Oh my, just trying to scurry away, but that's a bullet to the brain. And it will be no more. Prodigy, what can he do?
Oh, he knows.
He knows.
He was taking this fight
roughly.
at heaven before he dropped down.
Last player standing.
And it's just that double high-low crouched up. Alpha Werewolves, what a salvage into the round, but what a toss by Kaiser, man. Giving them options, giving them openings.
It's a Kaiser special. You got to
Switching
crab walk
sides.
into places you have no idea about, right? Sometimes you win the round. Other times,
Yeah.
you don't. 7-5,
you do.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it, you know?
True, it's true.
This time, though, this is what I'm excited about. Deadlock Tejo on attack. I mean, you are sending salvos and cages to make these focus spamming players just have a hell of a time. There's not going to be anything to do on B. You have to play it retake. We already know for console, they don't play retake. They love taking their fights early. So do they have the strats here to make it possible? Do they even have, are lineups a thing on console? If it's
That's
not
what
on
I'm
an
wondering.
iPad, right? Like,
We're going to see
that's
some
my
like
question.
Ravnet up and over.
Yeah.
Taking a bit of B long control. I don't know. Big group up though. You've got your Clove player on the other side of the map, so they're not going to be
Triple
around
shower.
to do. Yeah, okay. Triple push out towards showers. Now, it's good control over towards that area of the map. Nuance might be trying to lurk his way up as well. The Cam going to be catching that contact.
Camera taken out.
Ant was playing pretty close. Up to the corner now, going to be respecting it a little bit more. They can hear these footsteps, running it up, clearing. Pen very much alone at that, but no sign from anybody to try and punish. And they're just going to be locking it down towards back of the site. The Salvos trying to crack this one open. Dash over the top as well. A lot to deal with here. Jacob has to be disciplined, has to be cool, calm, and collected, but ran it down with the classic in hand. That's Fant. Straight through the smoke and backs himself up on a way, waiting for it, realizes it. Got into that 3v3 for his team. Psychotic Goat time being bought for them. And now these players are the ones stuck up onto the side. You might have got the plant down, but you are isolated, stuck into these positions.
enemy remaining.
Upper Werewolves just need to play this one together. Dissect the map, up, jumping around, hopping around with the right clicks. It's a pistol round win for the Werewolves.
Yeah, I thought these guys had the door shut when they just ended up using that deadlock wall. Oh, but Psychotic Goat finds a way to kick doors down. A nice flank over on Hookah. One pick and then pressure. Next squeeze, it feels like, for the side of Kaiser when they're on that retake. Werewolves looking good so far on pistol. Once again, the duelist comp, the I don't care, I run you down, might just be running things around. I mean, this is going to be trouble for Kaiser if they can't find their footing or a few more picks when they get on the site.
That's what I mean. You got to see it synced up a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe some of that util. You have a lot to use, but if you haven't put the time in, the server time, which, listen, the way that these guys have been playing, don't want to make assumptions. Maybe they have been scrimming. Maybe they've been pulling it up in the custom games, but...
Looking for 2 Sigmas for this tournament on the weekend, you know?
2 Sigmas, no scrim time needed.
No scrim time.
As long as you don't have homework on the weekend, that's all we're asking for. Okay, shot. Straight to the
And another
cranium
one.
here. Cleared out into the corner. That's some good usage of the util. Okay. Isolates out that fight.
Last
Jacob going for the
player
reswing.
standing.
That is brave.
2 for 1.
But he's hitting. Shots are rattled.
And a clean 7-7. I mean,
Yeah.
Werewolves are up in there. I don't think these guys expected the outlaw too early either. Just running into things. One has flashes to be able to clear it too, but peek around, you might not have them. We're up to rifles now. Let's see what the business actually is like for Kaiser on this attack. I'm not seeing too much when it comes to set plays, but I like what we saw that round, right? The salvo onto Yoru at least to
Yeah, clear him
get him out of there.
corner.
We all know Khan has allergies as well, so that's a very good round for him to, or a good time for salvos to be there, right? He's allergic to teleporting away, at least what we've seen in the last 2 maps.
Now, if players were coming towards him, Korn could be a difference maker here. It's half armor and regen shields across the board. But okay, immediately ult negated. Trying to use the salvos to try and get themselves in. They have paved the way at least over towards Showers. There's a wall in their face, taking them all out of the, I believe, the util, so the drone not getting too much done either. Jacob up inside the smoke, and he's playing right in front of it. Now, what is going on there?
Stunned.
Prodigy, he was stunned up. Going for the plant now. Players finally arriving onto the scene of the crime. Damage needs to be done here. Like I said, Korn could be that difference maker. He's got the outlaw in hand. Coulson's just stuck here, man. He doesn't even want to try and rip off that net because he's too worried. He's just crouch peeking around the corner. At some point, you've got to commit to it. At some point, you need some help from the rest of your team. They're putting pressure onto those extremities. Coulson finally frees himself.
One enemy
And
remaining.
he's finding that value. There's that outlaw doing that work. And they are swarming these positions now, finding the last few players left standing. Alpha Werewolves, they're standing on top.
Is it an outlaw? Is it a shotgun? That's the question when it comes to Khan. Looks like they're having fun too, just in that stick roll. Man. I just realized the celebrations on console are like 20 times better than anything else you'll see on any region across the world in Valorant. Ooh, okay, so upgrades here. No more outlaw. It's an op. A deep from Psychotic Goat.
Dude, why? Just keep the outlaw, bro.
I mean,
Someone tell him.
they don't. Economy tracking is not a thing, Bren. It's about what
It
you
gives
feel
it to
like
you.
is
Hold
the right
tab,
thing, right?
bro. Oh, hold
It's all
select,
good.
whatever it is.
They could have that into something else, you know. You never
That's true. That's true.
need the buttons.
Different button. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I need to put the time in. All grouped
Industrial
up,
drift for
though.
retake 2. I mean, this might just be wraps. The jet op is not on the right side, but this 3-man hold hasn't been dropped down. No util from ones either. Just one flash to be able to use.
Yeah. Salvos for a little bit of peace of mind, but that space is going to be rapidly regained as well. Up from the side here. New ones. Drop down. Fades to black. Forced to spectate the rest of this round, but it is evened up at least 4-4. Rifles on the floor, and we're seeing them dashing into the side. This is Karma just trying to apply that pressure, but his team is not ready to really follow up on any of it. He's isolated. He was on an island there, and the rest of the team now left to scatter out towards different areas of the map, really just looking for picks at this point.
Definitely slowed down. Titan's no stranger to making these rounds possible, though, but it's towards the face of an op that is 80 times faster on console. Cannot adjust for those.
That's a rough one.
Yeah, probably just has a rifle. This is not possible. Never mind.
Spike down A.
Yeah, at this point,
30 seconds
looking like a
left.
save if you've even got the gun in hand. I'm not sure what Mark... I mean, Monarch's just working on the classic. Sends it down anyway. Alpha Werewolves, like you said, I mean, listen, Shio, you were telling me, defense-sided map on console.
Yeah.
That's how buying plays out, bro.
It's literally like you're running into off angles you're not clearing, or these guys are running at barrier to attack you. Like there's just, it's harder on the meta, on the learning.
Yep.
And they have everything ready for them to be able to break this type of play and pressure, right? They've got new ones on flashes. They got the net plus salvo combo, but they're not using it because this is a aim first game. This is archaic Valorant. This is your grandpa who's playing before you downloaded the game.
I feel that.
Type beats, right?
I feel that. I'm just wondering what's going on with the money situation as well. I mean, I'm seeing 3 rifles, 2 sheriffs. The money is just going skew with right now for Kaiser. Nothing's going right for them. And this time walking right into the op.
Minus 300 drones might be costing them too much. I'm not sure if they're more expensive on console too.
Prodigy might have been spotted there. Just trying to lock this one down. Jacob does not care. This guy's running it down. Listen, overheal, fully healed. He didn't need the health boost. He just wanted the speed boost.
All right.
Trying to run them down now. Ring around the rosies.
Possibility. A possibility here with Armageddon. If we use it proactively, maybe we find a few picks. This has to be...
Could go crazy.
But they're not sending it. This has to be the flip round for Kaiser.
Yeah, you got to take risks, right? You got to take risks. Pen is going to step up. It's the one. They could immediately with the ult. It's going to be that. Okay, Armageddon. Salva's in for the back as well. Ult on ult to the Clove. Not dead yet, but they are chasing them down. Not long for the ward there. Everybody topples. And Alpha Well was once more. This is a lead that is being accruing, and the gap is widening.
I feel like this is a knowledge check difference, or like maybe there's a... Does that actually look like an offensive sky to you? She's red, but everyone else is blue. That's a...
It is a bug. It's been happening. They got to get on that. Trust me. They got to get on that. It's been happening. Trust me. It's annoying.
Armageddon into heaven and it backside in your spawn. Like, there's no way that ever hits.
It's too slow. It's too slow, right? You already know they're coming in for the back of the side.
Rockets. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe it's just for audio pressure. Maybe they know something we don't know. If you clog up the audio but leave the visuals open, there's room for mistakes. I gotta give them credit where credit's due. The credits this time at least look to be a buy for Kaiser, even though they've been on the losing end for a few rounds. It does bolster up how much money you end up getting over and over again.
Yeah, they might be walking straight into this off. Psychotic go. Keep your eyes on this guy. That's a cheeky play with a Euro as well. The double TP through with the clone. I don't think that it could just be that, but already you've seen that value in play. All players grouped up. Missiles. Hello, you're all body blocking each other. You're forced to take the fight forwards, but no one's following up on much of this one at all. Blinds, flashes coming in hot and ready. Smokes at the feet. Karma could not see a bloody thing. In and out through. Take control of the front of that site, but Jacob is ready just to make sure that he can put down that pressure and lay down that lead. This guy's not being stopped.
Double team flash, double self flash, self smoke, and we still get 2 picks. I don't know what's going on, but it works. Like, it's too funny.
And nothing's working right now for Kaiser. It's a crumble, man. It's a crumble.
Prodigy's trying, I mean.
Prodigy's trying, but I think he's been on 16 kills since the half. I could be wrong. Maybe it was 14.
Yeah.
No one's really getting anything done here. They're trying to sync up the util, but when I see those salvos come out, I'm not seeing somebody take the space and take a fight when they know they're going to be pushed forwards. It's all a little bit too slow for my liking. And it's making it a little bit too easy for Alpha Werewolves going for that peek with the op. Dash and away. The psychotic goat. Back at it again. Drone reveals him. He does not care. Pen is miles ahead of the curve, and the rest of his team, the flash, not connecting. Missiles, an attempt to try and make it work. Shorty in hand. Psychotic goat, you know this guy has been watching VCT. That is just trying to dominate the angle and dominate that smoke. They could have been inside of that one, but this guy does not care.
We're up at the backside as well. They have no control over A at all. So trapped in no man's land, forced to maybe hit again through hookah. But what's waiting for them on the other side? They're scared of this op on every single angle, every corner.
Listen, have you ever tried to pet a goat before, man? I'm telling you, domestication did not work with them.
That's true.
Listen, it runs deep. There's a sense of aggression right there with them still through the TP. Again, is this a fake clone play that I'm seeing? No. Okay. He did not use it in the prior round. I was about to just start. I don't know what I was about. I don't know what I was about to start saying. Sort of used it at the start. I was like, there's no way he's just done that, but no. Okay. Different round. New day. And the goat has been put to rest. Okay.
Salvo in.
Yep.
There's a chance here.
In his tracks. Hold on. Sound cues. Where are those gone? And they are none the wiser of these players, just trying to get a skip and a hop, running
18
away here. They
seconds
pulled,
TP.
yeah, TP pulled the rotation. There's 14 seconds left. What the hell is going on here? Even
They
aware
got
of
the
this
TP
fact,
has
they
to
do
be
trade
tossed.
2v1.
Yeah, this is possible, but it's a pinch from both sides. One coming in from spawn side, a TP, fast acting through showers.
They're not playing this together. They didn't double TP together. They're isolated. There's chances here for Prodigy.
Have no info. He's looking for Jacob to find something, anything.
Yeah, they don't know where this guy is. And here is the danger zone.
Could still be bench, could be triple.
Not through,
There's enough time still. Oh, they have to know he's U-Haul now.
but it's not planning for him.
Does he have salvo?
Yeah,
Yep.
salvo for the first wave of things, swinging out wide, but straight into the firing line. It's a decent play, a decent attempt by Prodigy, but a little bit too much to overcome there. Got to try and isolate one of those fights, I think.
A little bit of a horror movie moment. I think he tried to go for something towards spawn, but nothing showed up, and there was no movement from shower or sound from shower as well.
Match
so
point.
good job on Alpha at least kind of segmenting how they're gonna go for that retake. But this right here, I think, is the most unstoppable thing they have no answer for.
This
Also
all
coughing baby, and the baby's not coughing hard enough. Like it's mild allergy baby. You know, like
mild allergy. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know what a cough will be doing against a nuclear bomb, but it's
coughing
hard
baby wins
ass.
versus nuclear bomb. You know that, right? Like that's the lore. The nuclear
That's
bomb
the lore?
stands no. Yeah, the coughing baby always beats nuclear bomb.
I did not know that.
1000%. Yeah.
I did not know that. Being
Pages
educated
of
in real
research.
time. Last chance here. This is the last chance for Kaiser.
Nothing there.
Seeing the ult
Okay.
whipped off here. It's not happening, is it?
Oh my
Flash
god.
play, trying to double peek. Wait a minute. Kaiser. Looking that one down. Hold on, Shorty. Got to play with a different gun in hand. You are opening yourself way too much. Maybe this is the key to the answer that Kaiser really needed. Just run at them. Take the fights.
Hold up, that short
Anti-flash
flank though.
positions.
Karma's gonna be up in
Player standing.
the air, gonna be seen, and yeah, Fan's gonna take him out. 2v1 possible for Fan. He has the showers reroute potential too. And the spike is not gonna be planted for the
Spike planted.
U-Haul player either.
No,
so
it's not.
one good 1v1 here from Fans, and that's the dub. That's the map.
I mean, the
12-7.
timing.
This is match point.
It's a good time at a fan score, but eyes on Showers. Prodigy with a jump spot too. Audio cue potentially heard by Fan. He could pre-aim that spot. The gap though. Gap to play in through the side into the corner, and he hears it. Walled off. Good luck. Spamming away and praying. Stun just missing, but time is running short here, and he needs to isolate more than these fights, man. Can't even find where the bloody ball is to try and fire at. Oh, that's unfortunate.
My question is, why is the wall still not used at that moment from Monarch?
That's a
Like
great
that
point.
is a very, very big save
a
wall.
very
They
good
won the
point.
round, so
They did win
maybe
the
they know more
round.
than me, but that is crazy.
4 chances to try and drag this one back because it was Kaiser in the lead, but Alpha Werewolves been running this side of the map. Psychotic Goat with the operator in hand has been a nuisance. They haven't been able to deal with him. Luckily, avoided him for now. Looks like early days, just glimmering through the fog and the haze that it was the scoreboard and the minimap. Finally, there we go. Grouped up.
Still, they're raw peeking into these op angles. It's so worrying. This time, Goat's all the way over at B long, so not going to get too much action earlier on. Nuance was using his flash really well and the wall to get past this operator, so
Yeah.
I was
Trouble is
starting
with
to
this-
switch things up a little bit.
I mean,
Ooh.
the defensive setup, I don't think is too good here by Alpha Werewolves at all. You're only playing 2 players on the side because Yoru is playing for a clip right now in TP.
It might just work. He just sent a TP out.
Wait a
and now
minute.
Monarch knows.
He's
Wait,
out of there.
actually TPs and gets out.
What
Okay.
is the play?
He had no info though. I mean, what if
Yeah.
someone was Zuka?
No info at all.
Slow-walked. It's crazy.
They're catching these rotations as well. Okay. There's been no plant on. Players are out all over the place here. Corn netted. There's no follow-up.
Oh, he's on site, forced with that salvo.
Goes back and away. That's Psychotic Goat just attempted to make a play here. Hold on, Corn.
Last player
Gonna be flashed up
standing.
into his face. 7 bullets left. He's got a Clove running him down, trying to go for that free fire. 2 left. Not enough to do the job. 9 to 12. Kaiser slowly
Just let them
but
try
surely
and catch
might be able to bring this one into OT.
And working on that controller weakness, forcing someone to turn around. It's evil. I can't
is
believe they have to
evil.
stoop this low to win these gunfights, but You got to do what you got to do when your opponent's on match point.
It's true.
And this time they're on eco as well. So, I mean, I actually don't even know what this is. A Frankenstein type build for Alpha Werewolves.
I mean, Fans just decided to ignore. Oh, no, there we go. Okay.
Colson did some math and figured out he has a no armor Vandal because he can afford an extra. I mean, I like it.
Full cash.
Always pretend there's, yeah. Pretend I always I kind of just run into a raise and start around, lost 50 health. It's all good. It makes sense.
These are the rounds, though, you got to keep an eye out for because, listen, it's the thrifties that get you over the line most of the time. Up and over with the buckets in case there was a player there. Hold on. Armageddon up close, but the cows a little bit too slow for that Lycan. Taking a fight up close and personal flash up and over towards the top. And you've been turned into mincemeat. Bucky's in hand. You had to learn a very valuable lesson that APAC learned very long ago. Running them down, Bucky in hand. That's the way the map ends, and that's the way the series is closed out. Alpha Werewolves 2-0, baby. I told you, man, Shy. Listen, that's a lesson as old as time. The thrifty wins to close out maps. I've seen it so much, man. I've seen it so much.
Hey, man, werewolves, zombies, ghouls, monsters, whatever it is. I mean, I guess it's thrifties this time. These guys look strong. They look like they don't even care about what goes on the enemy team. Yeah. Whatever they have is what matters. I'm liking Alpha Werewolves. I feel like they didn't drop a single map. Maybe just one map on the day one as well. It was 2 1s, 2 0s, 2 0s. Yeah, I mean, this is unreal. They got oppers as well. Their comps are console oriented. They don't care about Tejo. They just care about winning. I mean, it's crazy.
Just been trying to win. They're not even worried about it. I mean, that's literally, it's 2K of the 10K that we laid out here, dedicated almost entirely to Tejo. Tejo clips. They don't want to play for it. They don't care about it. They're just trying to win with the comps that they've got.
Have you seen a Tejo clip? Because like, I've not seen a Tejo clip.
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't really seen it yet. We've seen the salvos being used to try and clear out through the back, but take a look at the replays as well.
Like if that's what they want, maybe last map finals Tejo clip and
pull it out.
All the money there too. Yeah,
just try to really like min-max it. You know what I mean? Made the finals, try and get the most money out of it.
Yeah, guarantee second, and then guarantee the Tejo clips to get more money than first. I mean, financial advisor in the background that is actually running the team, and it makes the most sense.
Yeah.
But this whole series, Haven Bind, kind of giving us a glimpse into how these games are played, at least in this console open, and it's visceral. It's raw.
It is visceral. It's visceral, yeah. Really setting up. I believe, you know, listen, we had simultaneous games being played with the quarters as well. The bracket is online. I mean, listen, this is the benefit of remote broadcast, I guess. I'm going to give that a refresh and see what's going on.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it looks like one of the semis already being played. They're in that already. So we will be waiting and jumping into... We're going to be following Alpha Werewolves, it looks like. From what I can see, we're going to be following low pools versus Alpha Werewolves. We're going to see how deep they can go in that semis.
This is going to be a hard one. I'm not sure exactly what low pools is running, but the way they're running this tournament seems to almost be a little bit of a undefeated type beat when they get their, their ball rolling. Yeah.
That's in fact, it was low pools. They 2-0'd Kaiser to drop them into the lowers.
Okay. I mean,
so that gives you an inclination. You could have a battle of the juggernauts here occurring between these two teams that we got in the semis. Potentially, the
and NYPD was no joke.
Exactly.
Yeah, their quarter rival was no joke. A lot of these teams are coming in either one from the lowers in a very hard matchup, or two of their opponents. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun to see who comes out on top. Yeah,
we'll see with that one as well. I believe we're just waiting as well to see the final scoreboard, see how that laid out as well. Because we are going to be tracking as well with the bounties. I don't know if we can pull up the bounties and whatnot as well, just to keep people up to date with that, because we do need to pay attention to MVPs. That's being submitted, that type of stuff, the top fragging. So you can see the event MVP, the best Tejo play, the most kills on one map. A lot of this stuff we're going to be paying close attention to try and track as well. Now, that's not my job. I'm not in charge of that. I don't have the responsibility of that. It's a responsibility to people at home who are watching. We're going to be running polls at the end of this tournament. If you stick around until the end, you can decide where the money is put at the end of the day. For a lot of these categories that are going to be occurring,
it's going to be every single category as well. Like, I guess we have some sway with it too, because we have our own votes, I guess.
We do,
you know, just like the people do. Yeah,
you're just making that
up.
In my opinion,
I mean, like, just as people, like as the people.
I could go onto my Twitch account, go onto the broadcast, and I could vote. You mean?
Yeah,
that's true. That's true. I could.
I might have seen, like, we also get to pick something. I'm not sure, but
okay.
I'll double check. I saw something in a chat room somewhere. Event MVP, do you have one right now? Because in my mind, it's Psychotic GOAT from what I've seen.
Yeah, from what we've seen so far. But the trouble is, this is an event MVP from day one, day two? Or is it just
Yeah.
broadcast? Because listen, that's going to be some bias kicking in for the team that we're following, no? Alpha
Absolutely, but
Werewolves?
I'm also assuming that like they did really well and everyone else sucked.
Yeah, the GOAT has just been running the
the
bracket.
Ghost has been running. Yeah,
He's been running the bracket up. Yeah. Also, love
Yeah.
the name Psychotic GOAT. We got to bring this back. Got to bring
Absolutely.
back these Xbox Live generated gamer tags. Let's take a look at the scoreboard once more and see what's cooking with this one as well. Because, you know, we just watched this game here. Jacob, I didn't realize this guy was frying like this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The demons inside of this guy might have just woken up, because I'm looking again at the general chat and people are atting this guy mid-game while he's playing. They're trash talking. They're trying to bring this guy down. Jacob drops 28 on broadcast as an answer back, as a clap back. Are you kidding me?
I mean, you got to understand too, a lot of these, it's not like people going to their PC and talking on Discord as well. The visceralness of the trash talk, you're pressing buttons on your controller, doing that quick message, you know, how these guys go crazy on their sticks when they're rage DMing people. For Series X, at least, the Discord's linked. I think Discord also has it on PlayStation as well. Like, it's all linked, and you can just message
just
with
do it
your controller. So you're dying mid-round, and you're instantly in Discord, like, talking
The kids
trash
are quick with it.
Yeah, that's what
Dude,
I'm saying.
the meta's shifted, bro. I remember when you could just send a voice clip, Xbox
Oh, man,
Live,
those are
you
devious
record that,
days.
it'd be like 10 seconds, 10 kilobytes max.
Yep.
And like and they just had to get in the worst stuff you've ever heard. You know what I mean?
Yep.
In a rapid amount of time. But different era, different days. You know, got to keep up. I'm just got to keep up. Discord apparently built in, everything else. I was under the assumption we'd be following the other semis, but I believe the next match. I mean, I was just going off the fact that it looks like they were already in the other semis match, but I don't think they are. I think we'll be following the other one, so we will begin a lookout for some of the other teams. But until that point, we're gonna go for a short break as well. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Listen, there's plenty more action left to go into the tournament as well. You don't want to miss it. So we'll see you in just a few.
Vamos B. Volteo torre para que entre Viper. Simón. Lanzo rockets a backside y le abro espacio a la jet.
Claro.
Vamos.
1, 2, es un honor estar en esta latitud. Da igual si son 17 o es una multitud. Vinimos por amor, traemos gratitud. Preciosa exactitud, no tarde pero aquí. Para ver la tropa ser así. La culpa es de los otros pocos y Bansi. Del gurú y los chasmatas, banda de sí. Saltar por ansiedad o necesidad, ofensa prolongada o soledad. Saltar para burlarse de la gravedad, por curiosidad o levedad, ya que no pudimos con la edad. Celebración, quien no lo gana no lo cuenta. Es porque presente en función hoy. La banda en vivo y comunidad.
remaining. planted.
No more.
Ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy. Player standing. One down. One enemy remaining.
Smokes. Like I never left. Like you.
30 seconds left.
Eyes.
One enemy. One enemy remaining.
I'm back.
Sensor tricked. Never left.
One enemy remaining.
Stand your ground.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No more.
Ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy. Player standing.
Hello and welcome everybody to the Valorant NA Valorant Console Open Tournament, 10K on the line, everything else, all the marbles and everything else. I'm joined by Mimi now this time. We booted Shayo up. We'll bring him back in later, don't you worry as well.
You booted him off?
I have all the power here in this show, apparently.
Okay.
Yep, I'm
Seems kinda
I'm
messed
calling
up,
the shots.
But I'll go with the flow.
Yeah, you just gotta go. You gotta go with the flow. I'm running it like a tyrant right now. We'll be getting into the game. I believe we have one of the other semis that we are waiting for, and they've done the pick bans already. So at this point, we are literally just going to be checking in at the bracket, see what's going on, see what teams we've got layered up. And you can see it's the Avengers versus the Monkey Doors and the Alpha Werewolves down there in the lows. We just watched them going up against little pools. These games are going to be heating up, Mimi.
Yeah, I was watching in the YouTube chat, and the little pool guys were saying like these teams are both bad. They used a different word than bad. Le Pool's clears. So it seems like they either themselves are getting active or have some fans out there rooting for them. But yeah, I mean, kind of an eye-opening experience watching that first series. Like, the amount of kills that were headshots was frankly remarkable. It seems like having focus mode to actually be able to like aim properly slows the game down so much. You're basically just like contacting into every corner, and it just becomes a reaction time test, which is actually pretty interesting and wasn't really what I expected from console Valorant.
No, it's a lot of running it down, a lot of contact peaks, a lot of holding off angles, seeing if you get cleared and whatnot. I'm going to say, I don't know, what genre of gameplay are we going to be getting with this game? I'm not too sure. Sharo kind of like set me up, and already I was just looking towards it, and he was like, it's a different game out there. It's a different game. And what I witnessed was a different game. It didn't feel like I was watching Valorant. But that might get upset here when we watch these two teams clash as well. Both of these two teams, I believe, we'll be following the Avengers game there. They both won their quarters games 2-0, 2-0. So we're going to see probably some good matchups here in the semis, I imagine, on both sides of things. If we end up, getting around to watching both semis, because I know we are holding off the other game as well. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. It depends how long we go. It depends if this is the best of three. But yeah, we'll get around to it. But I believe as well, we do have the map selection, potentially, so we can see what maps we're playing. Not too sure if that one's ready yet, but I know that the teams have got their map pick bans done, and we might be waiting around as well, because I'm looking around at some of the comms. But Bind, Fracture, Lotus, I'm a fan of that map pool. That looks fun.
So I'm really interested to see how console players play on Fracture, because on PC, a lot of what you're doing at like a higher level is, first of all, defensive side, a lot of trap plays with like double initiator, breach Tejo especially is right now. You also see a lot of these like really aggro plays, north side crunch, B main fights, things like that. It kind of forces the defenders to do something proactive. And from watching the first game, I do think it is a little challenging to like actually set up those util combos right and be ready to react and have your gun out and go in together. So does this just turn into both teams contacting around the map, or are these two teams going to have a different approach to console Valorant than what we saw in the first match? I think that's going to be pretty interesting to get a look at. But we're starting on Bind, which we already got to see in that first series.
Yeah, we did. I mean, Bind was just, it was some crazy stuff. There was some semblance of like, okay, we're going to take a bit of showers control. We're going to pressure B long. We have TP pivot options. But what it boiled down to was, can you clear a corner? And if the answer to that is
challenge.
No, it's a tough challenge. When they're at an off angle and the aim assist is kicking in and a sheriff is in hand, that's a hard ass sometimes, because listen, the clearance sometimes wasn't there. You might be able to think, you can clear up the corners potentially with a dash in, with the jet, whatever comps they run. I mean, we don't even know what comps are going to be running just yet. I mean, I believe they're loading up the lobby. And we're filling right now because, I mean, I'm getting a sneak peek. I'm peeling back the curtain once more. And it looks like one of their teammates did crash, so they're loading back up the game. So that's what we're waiting on right now.
Where are you
is for them to get in.
Your special information?
I've got access to like the team chats, I guess.
So have you learned anything from the team? Because Shia was talking about like how some of the teams came to be. Do you have any lore dumps?
I have no lore about the origin of these teams and players, but what I do know is that they are console players through and through.
Okay, and what does that mean?
All of the whispers and the winds that Golden Boy, our own personal uncle, would tell me about Gears of War, Halo, COD, those scenes, they are, excuse my French, but they're shit talkers. I'm telling you right now, they are willing to dish it out. They are willing to dish it out, and they're going back and forth. It's like half gameplay.
In the Discord ahead of the game.
Yep, half psychological warfare is what's occurring on our screens right now with these console players. I'm telling you, listen, when the sticks are in their hands, it just attracts a different breed. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. But they're trying to get in each other's heads, and I'm witnessing a lot of that over the course of like just looking at the general chat, looking through it as well. Shai was telling me it was even worse in some of the games as well, which, listen, I'm inclined to believe him, but we'll be getting into this as well. We've got the map pick bans, as you can see. I'm a fan of this. Fracture's been going way too long out of map pool for my liking.
It's just the best map in Valorant. It is the most Valorant map. There are so many maps in the pool that are like kind of not Valorant sometimes. This map is a thoroughbred Valorant map, and
Yep.
I've loved having it back, watching in VCT. I'm excited to watch it on console. For more reporting behind the scenes live from the general chat in the Discord, Uzi from Team Leopolds is dropping in chat, "Why am I not on the main stage?" as a message.
And
I
and
mean,
honestly,
just unadulterated confidence from this guy to need to be on stream for every one of his games. We'll get to you, Uzi. If you guys win, you
yeah,
make
listen,
it to
if
that
you make it
finals.
that deep, we'll get to you. But listen, we don't have answers for you, buddy. Little buddy, you got to make it to the final match that's being played. That's a guaranteed showcase. Or listen, if this gets cleaned up nice and quick, which at this point, listen, we got tech problems, players aren't getting in. Someone's dog's gone running out the door. They have to go run around the neighborhood looking for them. They spilt tea all over the controller. They got, there's many issues, copious issues occurring right now. This is really gonna be testing my Phil knowledge as well. For how much can you talk about? How much can one man yap?
What's your console experience? Is my question.
That's how I got into gaming.
Okay.
I got into
What
gaming
was your first console?
My first console was like, I'm gonna be aging myself here, but listen, I was poor, so I couldn't afford consoles. I bought them secondhand. I was on the PlayStation 1. That was my first gen, but it was like a gen. It was like that was like during the PlayStation 2 generation, which already, if somebody says to you that was my first console, like the current people that are watching this stream are wondering, are you between the age of 40 or 50? And they're not.
Yeah.
That's where they're leaving it at. Because what was your first? Like, have you just been PC
my
gaming?
first was the Wii.
The Wii.
We got a Wii in like 2007 or something like that.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Wii
Wii
bowling goes kind of hard though.
because I wasn't allowed to play shooting games, that kind of stuff. So we got Wii. So it's like playing the sports, playing the honest games. But then when the Xbox One came out, I was finally allowed to have an Xbox 360 because it went on sale and it was cheap enough to buy. And then I played that constantly. That's how I got like the FPS bug, and then got into FPS games when I eventually got a PC too.
Yeah, I played a lot of Halo, and it's flashbacks to me being 11 years old playing Halo in lobbies, just screaming obscenities at people.
I do want
with
to
no
say
repercussions.
it's so cool that console players do have access to a game like Valorant.
Yeah,
Because when I was playing on console, the options were Halo, Call of Duty, or like a console exclusive narrative game. And that was like kind of it. Like maybe there's a couple random other games. You could play Battlefield if you want. That was pretty sick on console. But you never had like tactical FPS games. Like they tried to do CS on console.
They tried to do
It
CS:GO.
was terrible. But now they
Yeah.
have Valorant on console, and it's actually like pretty good. Like you're talking about, like we were chatting with Goldenboy, host of VCT Americas. He's like playing more console Valorant than he is PC Valorant, which I think is just it's so sick that this game is getting to reach a much wider audience because of being out on console.
Yeah, I'm witnessing a little ecosystem because, like, even before this was talking, they were talking so much smack. They were accusing people of win trading in Radiant on console Valorant, and I was like, we're getting too much in the weeds here with this. They're pulling back receipts and whatnot from each other. They were dishing it back and forth. We're still filling. We're still waiting for this lobby to get made as well. I'll update you guys as soon as we can with this one. But yeah, until then, we're still just waiting it out, getting into the buy map.
We even kind of saw more generally, right? Like this is an NA tournament. We're seeing NA players play. But I think what is really cool about Valorant being out on console is the regions where PCs are a lot more rare, kind of being opened up to play Valorant. What?
Sorry, I just read the match chat, and the production is like, "Yo, the casters are having to fill. Are you guys ready?" And the player just said, "What does that mean?" And so
no, he actually wrote,
players,
"What does that mean?"
The players are already being ready, and I was like, "Are you guys?" And the production's like, "Are you guys ready?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, no, we're good. Let's jump in. So that was what we were waiting on. We were waiting for the confirmation, but we will be getting into the game. At some point.
Sick. Point I was making really quick, as we get the agents psyched up, like
that cracked me up.
places like Mexico, places like Brazil, where consoles are a lot more common than PCs. Gonna be super sick to see more and more players from those regions get into it. But here we go. Agent select. We're already locked in. And this is a crazy comp. We've got double Senti with the Vice and the Deadlock. I think both those agents are absolutely sick on this map. But you very rarely see both of them at the same time, just because of how prevalent either double initiator or double controller looks are, you almost never see a double senti on this map.
Yeah, I mean, some teams run it. Some teams definitely run it. Like, who the hell was it? One of the
Vice
teams.
Deadlock? Is someone
Vice-
running that?
Not Vice Deadlock. No, they were just running double senti.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Vice Deadlock. I mean, I mess with Vice map heavy. I think
She's so good.
probably her best map. I would say. Fine.
And I'm going to
just-
be real. On console, I think dealing with utility is even more annoying. Imagine
Yeah,
having to like pull your controller around to break a sonic sensor or do anything else of the like. I think just being mean with utility is going to be really strong against console players.
Yeah, if I'm loading into the lobby and I'm seeing double sentinel, I'm immediately like, oh my.
That comp it inspires fear.
Yeah, because like you're not running, you have nothing to break some of the util. You have nothing to really. You're not running Yoru. You can't pick up the Vice wall. They're going to get tested, but they don't have to worry about that just yet because the first half they are going to be playing on defense. So we'll see. And if that previous series is anything to go by, it's going to be a lot of one and done angles, but they're actually not getting one and dones. They're getting 2-on-1s. They're getting 3-on-1s. They're getting value. Corners aren't being cleared. Yep. It's the composition that's being ran here is slow from the attack side. It's slow. Or is it? If they have lineups, they have grab nets, they can
Here's
seize
the
over the
thing.
top.
Bren, once I get into a post plant, this comp is like actually unbeatable. They have
It's true.
an
They're in the
absurd
trenches.
amount of post plant utility, and it does look like they're just gonna full send it towards B. We're hopping in first semifinal of the day. You win this best out of 3, and you go to the finals. You lose, you're out of the tournament. 8K on the line just for placement.
Let's get into it. Looking like just a 4-1 split so far. Nice bit of showers control, just the Vice player holding that one down. And they're creeping.
Yeah, a lot slower than what we were seeing in that first series already. Full clearing out Hookah, now doubling back. Avengers might want to consider reclearing this space now, as they've dropped showers too. An A-split would be super good late round tier.
There you go. Double trips, though, set up into the choke as well. Should be ready to play off this one.
They might
Over
just
there.
contact all the way out.
Yeah. It's only being held by the jump spot. Horn open over the top. The ground net and the nade, just in case there is a player up close there. Going to be revealing just through. Trips dealt with. Only the first layer of this. And that's shorty into the corner.
What?
Guess what? Classic right click does not care about that. And Chimper already
30
pressing the
seconds left.
advantage just through the smoke. So it evens it all out. That wall, not intended for that spot, I don't think. Partitioning it up here. You're seeing kills going to be. He's flying alongside the bullets, and the feed filled up. Everybody grouped up towards Lamp and Short. Still trying to hold down this angle. Dino wants to take matters into his own hands. Fall
One
around
enemy
into the
remaining.
gun. The right clicks. I'm just torn straight through them. It's all down just to the one individual, and Luxing getting it done.
That is wild that they win that retake. And honestly, I don't know what to say about it other than classic right click is just insane. I mean, just single-handedly sprinting into lamps with no utility. Classic right clicking everyone in that area of the map and winning a really nice retake there. You do have to point out the missed deadlock wall, letting people flood through spawn instead because it landed top site. But that's a real tough way to start for Monkadoris after, you know, playing a good slow round, finding the weak side, dealing with all the Cypher utility, and should have been theirs.
Yeah, when I see a shorty held down in lamps, I'm shocked when it doesn't get value.
Yeah.
But listen, they just ran them over. They ran them down. And this is looking, it's looking almost purposeful is the word I'm going to use here. You know what I mean? Like they're taking their time with it. Prowler out through showers. They know no one's contesting. They can take up that space. They can get an orb. It's an eco strat. But the stack of the players are arriving. I mean, literally the Avengers are coming. There's 4 of them towards the back of the side already. They know this utility flying forward to try and clear most of the way here, but the guns
Barrier
will
deployed.
pave that way. Best you can hope for some cheeky one-and-dones. Maybe somebody just tries to step up.
One
into the
enemy
smoke.
remaining.
Sheriff's in hand. Bulldog on the other. The crossfire setup is just immaculate.
Yeah, very nice swing back in there. Phoenix Flash around the corner. Couple players swinging out in conjunction, and they shut that one down. Do have to talk about with these kind of double sentinel comps how strong the ult economy is going to be. You have 2 really big power ults on the deadlock on the Vise that'll help snowball the round. Contrast that to an Avengers who doesn't really actually have a lot of ults that are like just kind of your round win button. Normally you see like really util heavy compositions, the Brim, the Raze, all that stuff on this map. Avengers have completely foregoed that and are just playing their own style. This is that console walk-up we saw in the first
He's just
series.
walking up. They
Down
don't care.
A.
They don't care. There's no supportive util. There's no smokes. It's just people living in the moment. Not a phone in sight. Rengenator 2K. Like, this is absurd gameplay. But they end up with a player advantage. This is a bonus round. You're working with Bucky in hand. The jump spot looks clean.
Bren, you once talked about teams spending a little bit too much time on util, too much time thinking it's an FPS game. That might even be more true on console,
say,
when
what-
you can just aim assist, snap at someone's head, and
Yeah.
absolutely destroy them.
At some point, a nutcase did say it's an FPS game. And it rings true here today. I mean, they're just trying to make their way in through the side as well. Already the util sent flying.
Scout destroyed.
They need to try and get them into position to play themselves in. But the plan is not getting protected. That's just jumping straight up through round with the Bucky. Kills are followed up.
One enemy remaining.
Lumley's still in control of this one. Outlaw in the hands of Lig, just up and over the shoulder. Nice shot from Zup. What more can they do though? Not too much. That was the Bucky exchange and change over. 3 in a row now for the Avengers, and the slow going just isn't working. I mean, if anything was to be read from that previous series, the most effective strat for attack sides is full on execs. Don't slow down.
Yep. I'm watching that round, and I'm just looking at every decision being made by the defenders, and my Valorant brain, having watched like way too much VCT, way too much pro play, is like, no, what are they doing? Why is Phoenix walking alone short? Why in the 2v1 are we splitting up and giving 2 different 1v1s? But I'm gonna be real, like the mechanical diff is so real. The reaction time a little too slow, and another round lost. There's that Phoenix ult coming down.
Fear, panic. That's settling into the heart of many of them. They are running out and away, but straight through the TP. Someone's not ready for it, man. They put the
They see the
squeeze
spike
on the
in
Sam
spawn.
player. Yeah, that's a spike drop down in through market. And info gathered. Smoke has to be used to try and gather this one back. Lig's just going to push this one alone. Does not care. Wall in his face. Still going to be chopped up. At the heels, it's going to be gun gained back, but Originator does not give a damn. This guy just trying to run them all the way down here. There's a 2v3. Spike regained at least, but no map control to be found at this moment in time. There's opportunities.
The issue is there's still a full Cypher setup on B. So Avengers can stay 2 players on A. They can even go for a late walk if they want here. And with that Bird seeing nothing down short, I almost wonder if they do want to go walkabouts here. They'll have information soon off the cam long.
Yeah, with 35 seconds left as well, just trying to go into this hit.
30 seconds left.
Could be potentially very rough.
Grenade!
Respect being shown though, just a jump spot, trying to get that information in, trying to play that retake 2. Nope, working their way into the site, dropped to the floor. We're putting the squeeze on the players now. Back Hall's control, Hookah is theirs on top of it. Still U2 to be layered down and played in. Ults on
They have
top
Raze
of
ult
that.
now.
Yeah. Showstopper could be a difference maker. Lux has already found the one. With Shrimp dealt with, they only have to worry about the one player who's already making noise. They seem aware of it. Crouched up, perched up. Missed the timing. Back's
What?
open. Lumley been granted and gifted potentially an open round, but no. Just around the corner. Thrifty win. Monkey Doris. That's what they needed.
Now they have a reason to be
So
afraid.
you're seeing right at the end there how tough it is when you're in focus mode and your sense is turned way down for the precision. It's so hard to win when it's a 50-50 like that. That's almost always favoring the player holding things down, and that's around Monkey Doris really needed. Losing out on the bonus, immediately replying on their own kind of half-buy. We're seeing the op invested. That was pretty powerful in the first series. We didn't see a ton of it, but
Yeah, if you're
definitely
gonna be playing
strong.
this slow
No peeking.
contact play style a lot of the time. Okay, this is cheeky.
Dude, they're nerds. They're using the smoke to avoid the
Yeah.
flash. Okay,
I like that.
I respect.
And immediately you've seen a rotation, but the camera spotted all anyway. It's layers for the defensive setup. Prowler through, unfortunately skips underneath that. Nade grabbed into the back as well. From the view of the tricks there, that could be question. Yes, already that first layer of things, but not the operator. No control of this one, just trying to get themselves in and out through the site. Elbow control, trying to be dominated as well. It's a triple play up into it, but no map control, no outs. They're going to have to batter and fight their way past this one. Once more surrounded. Deep smoke dropped.
Walk back through elbow for Dino. It's a 1v1, and
Okay.
Wokesip and winning that is really big.
You know where they are. There's no reason to take a fight that aggressively. Still Lig with the operator on that line. Holding for it.
One enemy remaining.
Punishing it.
Spike down. B.
There are no more outs here for them. I mean, they know exactly where they are.
And Lig's kind of making it look like Call of Duty. The high-sense
30
sniper
seconds left.
just running around and owning these guys. That is lovely stuff for Avengers, holding things down. And I mean, it's really simple ideas. All Flood retaking in together. Dino doing well to get a kill there. And I'm gonna be so real. I think Monkadors might be thinking too much. They're trying to play Valorant all proper. They're dodging the flash of smokes, and they're just getting shot in the late rounds.
It's a thinking man's comp. It's a thinking person's comp. They're trying to play it slow. They're trying to play it methodical. But like we said, I mean, if I've learned anything, you gotta send it. You gotta send it. You gotta use the Uther to try and take some of these early fights. The money's now gonna be knocked down. They have ults to work with. Potentially could let those rip. Okay, you've seen the Haunt lineups cooked up.
You know what this is making me think? Just what other levels of Valorant console are like. Because we're seeing a lot of Radiant, Immo buddies. Like, these are clearly players who are really good on Valorant console. Like, what does a plat game look like? What does an Iron game on console look like?
That's a good point.
Anyways, it's a good start yet again from this off from Lug.
Yeah,
And that's going to send them packing back towards A. Or at least re-wrapping towards long.
And there's deep A short control. All the way pushed through. You got to be worried about all of this. It's very individualistic. Hoping and hunting for at least a pick off. Rengenator. This guy, this off angle is dirty. He's going to be holding the cross. He's already spotted it, taking the peek straight up, fighting into them and through the wall. There's no hiding away from that.
Yeah, if I'm playing in this lobby, I am just going for a walk and holding an off angle every round. It is so brutal. When you're in focus mode, looking at the standard angle, and you have to like turn 90 degrees to deal with someone on a cheeky off angle, it's so much harder to get that trade than on PC.
They know what's up. It's just trying to take the peek anyway.
Of course up.
Yeah, 5-1. Ults are online. It's flourishing. You need to see a turnaround, man. I mean, from Monkadors, you got the ults online. You got the... I mean, you should have the money online as well if we hit the scoreboard. Yeah, finally getting some form of weaponry online. But running into issues, we're seeing it reoccurring themes. As soon as an operator gets in the hands of some of these defensive players, good luck.
Yeah, I'm wondering what plans they have with the ults. We saw them already showing some like net named combos, a couple other little set plays. Deadlock is really good to like counter aggression with her ult. Maybe Lux can pop that if noise is made down short, but it's going to be a fight in showers first.
It's crazy, man. I genuinely thought they were going to try and swing that.
They're
3 players holding them. 3 players holding. They hit a tap. The ult popped off. No kills to be found. A lot of damage done, though. Trying to play in that bait and switch setup, but no shot hit there from the operator. So, gain showers control. You're down to the minute mark now, and what's the next play?
Rengenator getting reposted on that off angle. And the op, another chance to shine. Would love to see them just activate with the ults. Try and tag someone with the deadlock. Use the Razor Rocket to get in. They need a round here.
It's slow. Cut a noise. The off is going to start rotating. Dog gets broken, though. Maybe pull a couple of these players back, but no. The noise cut has potentially made the side a little bit weaker.
Drop in a smoke.
Smokes down. Jump spot. Should have seen the one. Do you go for that peek?
Oh.
Players just trying to hold and hide their presence. What is going on? The damage turns up down to just single digits. They haven't pulled any of this util out, man. They're just going to be dying down to spam the grab net. Dodged, duked, and avoided. Up into the corner. That's spam from the Haunt. Yeah, no one in sight to be breaking that one there. So the players eventually topple and fall.
The spike teleported B. What is going on? There's 15 seconds. The spike is going into the op.
They're going into the op. They're going into the op. The knives are out. This is chaos. This is Anarchy. Running out of time. Oh my! What a disaster, man! Oh God, baby! What are we watching?
Lig's just a butcher with the knives on B. No one contesting. Did they mean to go through the teleporter? That's got to be a blunder.
Oh God, no! That was the best chance I've had in a round in so long. Why? Why take the pivot? I don't know. I don't know what was going on there.
And the knife out for Zup. Very nice shots from Lig though with the knives.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, yeah.
And I mean, this buy now is a travesty. Fade's got a Bucky, 2 teammates on Vandals. It's looking rough right now.
Yeah, and already this fight's happening, man. I mean, listen, we can miss the action. You can just look at the very muted color scheme that's going on into the kill feed. You don't need to know much. It's just Rengenator. Dominating, owning the position.
Pushing the Bucky?
Wants to take the fight. He doesn't care. Okay. We'll be punished. We'll be punished.
Okay. Going for the re-swing with double
Yep.
flashes into a Bucky is devious.
Sleep tight.
It is devious behavior.
Hawk out. Blinding.
I'm just overthinking it. I can't get that previous round out of my head. I genuinely can't get it out of my head.
It's burned in the frontal lobe.
Oh.
Lunley's finally going to back away. Last 2 for Monkadoris, they're playing slow rounds, but they're not like defaulting. They're not taking space. They're not really breaking utility. So when they go for these late hits, they're just hitting into stacked sites and getting owned by the counter util.
It's part of the problem, definitely. You don't have an objective if you're going for a slow default. It's not just creeping and holding.
Yeah. I mean, like 2021 APAC LCQ
30
vibes.
seconds
I think
left.
you guys were talking about it earlier. The olden days early Valorant style of sit in your spawn and hope they int.
Do they have guns? Or they... Okay, rifle. In hand. Walking up, spotted the
Sees 'em.
body. Yeah, crouched up into it. And there's a 1v2, but no open sight. Showers control. The backstab occurring, and there it is. Swing from Dino. 7-1. Brazil mentioned.
Brazil was mentioned. Are you sure you want to bring that one up, bro?
I mean, you were... I felt like you just muted your mic to laugh.
No,
You
no.
didn't? No?
I heard a Discord blip, and I looked at Discord, and right as you made that joke, and I looked at you, and I'm like,
Yep, you registered.
I don't know if I want to be a part of that. I love Brazil personally.
I don't blame you.
Me,
I do not
a
blame
guy
you.
like me is #1 Brazil fan. Vamos Brazil.
At Desfears in the
Okay.
chat. All right, got to
Ligs
be an
in spawn
AFK. Got to
with
pick up the DoorDash delivery. I respect it. They're still going to win the round even with their jet player AFK. You know
What is
how it
going on?
sometimes. Listen, got to pick up the food order sometimes. You got to do it. Spikes drop
That's
down
real.
into short. They have full control of it. What is going on is a great term. It's a great line. I don't have answers for you. I can only extrapolate from what I know.
What do we know? That Zoop is walking alone showers and has a 1v1 on site, but good Sky Util spots that player out. Op is posted on the other side.
Drop in a smoke.
I don't think Walk Sippin is going to be able to do much here. Interesting name. A lot of interesting names in this lobby.
Enemy remaining.
There's an adjustment.
Do you think Lig's really in the NPA?
I don't think so, but it's prime
like,
setup
possible,
for a Ligma
right?
show. It's prime setup. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know. It could be.
A lot of sports players are like console carols. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
It's like there's that one F1 driver who like loves like sim racing.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Could be.
All right, it is 8-1. And
You can tell by the
there's-
conversation topics.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, isn't
listen,
the
you want we
strike
cannot
important?
break down this game at this point. It is just slowly walking into a blender, and it's unfortunately, I can't look away. I'm being paid to not look away. I have to watch the carnage.
I mean, credit to Rengenator, NBA League. I mean, those two are absolutely feasting in this one. Like, Regenerator is super quick with these adjustments with the rifle.
Yeah.
It seems like if you have good crosshair placement and you have really precise console movement, like just back and forth, you can just absolutely feast. But that's legitimately hard. I've played a lot of console shooters, and I'm absolutely dreadful at them. Well, that doesn't really support my point about Rengenator. However,
Appreciate that, though. Sometimes someone needs to step up, and it has to be the Fade with the Sheriff in hand. Grab net, drop down.
Last player
Instant.
standing.
Running back, not dead yet, but they want this kill because they're going to be staying alive into this one. The rest of the team is toppled behind them. At some point, I have to wonder, will ults be expected? Hold on. What is going on? The feeding is occurring, and sometimes that's all you need. You pry it open. The round is
they have
available.
ult too. It's a 1v1 at this point. Post plant ult, full Vise utility.
activated.
This is a winning position for Vijata.
Spike planted.
He's going to go for that reposition. Lundley, full sprinting.
Seekers.
The Seekers are going to be good here. Pointing them in the right direction. Ah, wait a minute. Still the reposition up onto the site. Flash over the top, getting that connection. Running rings around each other, though. It all comes down to the timing and who's going to be locked on to the angles in time. It's all Vegeta. That's an ace clutch from the kills getting fed into the man. Much like Lig was picking up the DoorDash delivery earlier and was AFK, that's a direct delivery of kills. And the round, potentially, you can do something with it. You have so many ults online now. 2 more rounds, 8-4 half.
Winnable.
Winnable.
I mean, finally reminding Avengers of the hubris of man. That you cannot simply run it down every round unpunished. Sometimes you need that round. They're back, though. I want to see them heat up off of that. You're feeling confident now. The comm's got to be flowing. Send it on this B site.
Send it with the ults. Seeing the Phoenix ult going to be coming through into the TP. Rengenator, okay, sees, drops him. Pound with the util being used. There's a dog up through long as well. Gets that spotting of the information. Longley really wants to take the peek here, but okay. Thinks twice about it after seeing the amount of players that are running up onto the angle. And I believe that's both smokes committed. Haunt over the top, not waiting for the timing on it. You got plenty of ults left to commit. And here's the first layer of it. Vegeta drops down that Steel Garden, but still not long for it. You Showstopper. Plenty of bodies, plenty of targets. The updraft saves the day. Still alive and kicking out through the back.
Planted.
Raw shot sent firing straight through the back wall, hoping for a lucky one. The wall has been
Deadlock wall
placed
elbow is
down.
going to be a big problem now. They have to all flood through spawn, and every crosshair's strained on it.
There's a flank occurring now. Full sprint, running it up behind them, and if you give away these kills and opportunities, the backstab will be occurring, and it already has. Rengenator catching them. Front line, classic in hand. Has to be the case here. Shorty in play! And they've ran them down anyway.
Just in the nick of time on that retake. And that's a heartbreaker. You go from an 8 clutch round to instantly losing in that fashion.
Last round.
And I know
in
we've
the
been selling the socks of just run them down. But if you are playing with the utility, you still have to buy your time. The haunt went way before the rest of the util was ready. And people were peeking before the Steel Garden got to activate. Which meant people still had guns. They got those critical kills, and that put the defense at an advantage on this late retake.
There's one more round.
16-4 for NBA League.
Bro might be in the NBA. You got one more round to make it potentially workable if you are Monkey Doris, but has to be a conversion. Because you got to think, okay, double Sentinel comp, maybe they might run into some pitfall traps when the sides swap around, but you do need some rounds as a bit of a buffer. The money's not good. You can see the weaponry, just even from spectating a few of them. Bucky's in hand, Guardian Spectres. It is less than ideal. They haven't broken any of the util, just kind of wandered, walked up towards sand. The whole team grouping up now through cave. They know, or at least they have an inclination, that Rengenator has been pushing deep out towards sand. And this guy is going to be meeting the full fight. Hold on. Player spotted and finally sprayed down into the back. That's a rifle earned. Just losing all sense of where they possibly could be. Rengenator is just wondering if they caught that timing, and they are going to speed it up off the back of that one. Finally, it's going to move on in through lamps. Shrimp respecting that position, giving up control of this one now, and they seek to re-push back through into U-Hall. There's going to be a Bucky waiting for them. I'm finding
another
a quick
big
little
shot
peek.
from Leg.
Yeah. They hear it. Shotgun in play. That's brave.
Enemy remaining.
Incredibly so by Dino, but still going to be spraying down the rest of them. Nobody can really stand a chance. 10-2 is the finish. And you guys can't see Mimi's cam right now, but she is livid. The heads are shaking.
Dude, I can't believe what this guy's doing. With the Blade Storm, like, he's on console. It's nasty. Lig has single-handedly won 2 rounds with the Blades for this team. I think that's, what, up to almost 20 kills now in one half of Valorant. Impressive stuff.
Yeah,
And
the
it's-
second half.
it's looking
awaits.
rough.
It is looking rough. I mean, if you're going to run this one back, many rounds in a row needed. Starting with the pistol. Going through the motions. The flowchart is up on my second monitor. What do you say in this scenario as a caster? Well, it starts with a pistol.
That's so true. And so real as well, if I may add.
It's, yeah. I mean, the best thing they got going for them, double Sentinel util. But it looks like the way the Avengers are playing, I feel like they're about to run it down. Grouped up towards A.
Yep. And that's exactly what they're doing. They are going into the heavy setup here. It's a 4-1 Vice util. This is where that comp thrives. A little copium, but you gotta win this pistol against Lake.
That's a wall to try and at least split up the jet player. Just dashed up straight past it. Spam into the smoke as well, looking for a target, but there is no support. Ready for them. Shorty into the hands of them. Those lamp players at least dominating the position for it, but creeping back onto the line. And Rengenator wants to rejoin the rest of his team. Kills are being found. Splitting the back up, a TP there, but it is disjointed. Still plays being made. Vegeta just swinging out in the open. They don't expect it. They only heard 2 players TP and they knew there was 1 left.
Sonic sensor for Lux on the dropout, but they're doubling back
it's
to A.
happening.
They wanted to call into Rengenator, and now Walk Sippin is the only one here, but spotted by the cam, and they're going back B, in fact.
There's no way.
Sensor tripped.
Still with a util. Sensor getting tripped. Yep, that's that stun. Grab
Good
net.
net.
That rebounded off the corner, man. Didn't quite land. No chance for it. Skipping a hop on top. Oh, how are they losing this? 10
Spike
HP
planted.
for Walk Sipping. That should have been it. That should have been it.
I'm convinced the Avengers have the mandate of heaven or something, man. How are they bringing these rounds back from the brink? Rengenator staying alone on A site as the rest of their team TPs, getting 2 kills, pulling rotates to keep them on A. I mean, great work by him to win that round.
And I feel like all hope is lost. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say it as a
You're
caster.
hopeless?
Do I have to build up the narrative at
Have
this point?
hope
Avengers.
for- I mean, they have no money.
You're just looking forward to map 2. That's genuinely what you're doing. You're looking forward to map 2 at this point. Unless
And
you
I'm not
manage-
gonna lie, my read on this team, they spent a lot of time in the Valo plants, right? They were
Yep.
they were in their Discord call. They were thinking up comps. They were cooking, and I think Fracture's the map for that. But they're not done here yet. Still have a
Not done
chance
yet.
to at very least heat up, start to feel that controller, get some kills.
Up onto the
Spike
sticks, but the
planted.
trouble is your whole team is dying around you, and you're just left alone in through the back of the side. Bucky in hand. Eventually dropped. It's just Vegeta left. This is going to be 12. It's inevitable.
Another ace clutch though.
Another ace clutch. Okay, get the reload off. Maybe
They're
if they run
running
into
at
you. Yeah, nah, it's not happening, is it?
12-2. The Avengers.
Match
Yeah, I
point.
mean holding true to the name. Nice cage.
How much is a cage? Minus whatever it is. Minus 150.
You can pick it up. It's not even.
You can
an
pick it
issue.
up?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Oh, in the pregame. I didn't. I thought it.
Yeah,
okay.
pre-round only.
Listen,
Pre-round only.
I'm not saying I'm checked out, but I did think that they threw it at the end of the round.
Brian, I'm gonna need you to check in.
I'm checking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locked in.
All right.
I've never been more
Let's see
locked
it.
in for this game. Okay, Monkey Doors are running this back. How
Okay.
about that?
Give me the cell, Brian. How's
The
it
cell
happening?
is they play back. They start rotating a player over towards the site now that there's getting all this presence being made because you know that
Okay, they've got a Judge Hookah.
Judge in hand.
TP
okay,
crunch.
Not with a TP crunch, but it's all disjointed. Okay, that's what you need though. Okay, caution to the wind. Judge in hand, taking the fight. Full control locked up over towards Hookah. Uh-oh.
They can just flip the map here and plant for back site. Deal with Hookah later.
Could, yeah. They don't really know where the rest of the players are.
Is there not a smoke for Hookah?
You don't want to be taking this fight when air shot goes shortly in here. Oh my god. Okay, Rengenator. He might have been falling. Not too sure. Up onto the wall. Grab net. Oh, he's just going to be planted here, isn't he? Yep.
Yep.
Just going to be planted. 7 ball. Oh, God! All right, put
The
a stop to it.
humanity.
Listen, close it off, production. Just start building the lobby already for map 2, man. Just start building it up. Zub's got the knife out, typing something in Discord, I'm sure.
Do you think they have like the Xbox add-on keyboard that people only got to trash talk?
Maybe.
It does nothing
A little
else.
keyboard at the bottom.
It's possible.
I mean,
You
listen,
remember? You knew someone was devious if they had that.
if they
keyboard.
had that, yeah. Guys, by the way, it's last round. You got to make a play for
Yos.
this. It is.
I don't want to
want
hate.
You're playing for
I don't want to
stats?
hate, but this is a stats play.
Okay.
But I kind of respect it at the same time.
13-2. I
Get
mean,
your
listen,
money up.
Keep your money up. Listen, I'm going to be DQing this team if they keep this up. I'm in charge of this tournament.
You're taking the power of that too, Brent? I didn't
Yeah,
know
I told you.
I didn't know it was
I'm
that
running this
deep.
whole operation. That was a quick map. That was a quick
That
map.
was
We didn't have much to
insanely
talk
quick.
about.
I saw this as a 4BO3 day, and I had fear in my eyes. But this
Yeah.
has been the fastest 3 maps of Valorant I have ever
been
seen.
crazy.
It's crazy.
It has
I
been
mean,
crazy.
it is wild to see like just the skill gap, right? That 2 players are taking over in that way. Even with the best PC players, it is
Yeah.
rare you see like full lobby pug stomp type beat as hard as Rengenator and NBA League did this game, both with 20 kills, over 350 ACS on the 2 of them. It's honestly despicable.
Yeah, this is one of those scenarios. You know when we 5-stack and we're trying to copy strats from VCT?
Yes.
And then a Jet with the default banner that's level 25 runs us down and kills 3 of us?
It's that type of day.
Yeah. When you're trying to set up, they're taking timings that you weren't ready for, and guess what? They're just going to shoot you. It's an FPS game. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna get shot
You're
in
in
the head.
comms and you're like, oh, okay, guys. We're gonna nade, we're gonna net, and then we're gonna send the Vice Thorns in, and we're going for the execute, and then Rengenator swings you and gets.
Yeah,
3 kills.
Rengenator just swings you for Bulldog in short and just absolutely claps 2 of you.
No
And
flash, no utility.
no util, just living in the moment, and that is the map. I mean, listen, this is a semi-finals game, by the way. Second map coming up, Fracture. From what we've just seen, I don't think strats are going to save you. The thing that needs to lock in now, what I want to see from the other team, 5 duelists running it down. You got to fight fire with fire, but that's all for future date. Because listen, guess what? We have what is it? Just like 5-minute break. I think we're gonna give the
5-minute
teams.
break?
They get to cool off a little bit. Maybe reassess what went wrong in that map.
Dude,
That was quite a
go
bit.
hit the range. Remember who you are.
Yeah.
It's not about the util. You gotta shoot back. I
shoot
believe
back.
in a closer map too here.
All right. Well, let's find out.
Look at me. Who am I? Who am I to challenge you on the big stage? To stand in the way of your dreams? You've never seen anyone like me. And just hope you'll never have to see anyone else like me. My future is certain. Yours is not. I'm fighting for the trophy. You're fighting for second place. Now look at me. Who am I to judge their performance? To hold them accountable? Well, I don't need to be on the team to be a part of the team. To be heard across the world. To care about winning as much as they do. Look at me. Who am I? Better yet, who are we? We are the showstoppers. Something you can't ignore. We don't crack under pressure. No, we bring the pressure. When the competition comes calling, we always answer. It's showtime. There's no turning back now.
One enemy remains. One enemy. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. One enemy. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Nice. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy.
My turn.
Spike down B. One enemy. Closing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Nice. One enemy remaining. Cage triggered. One enemy remaining. One enemy.
My turn.
Spike down B. One enemy. Closing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, so that was, listen, it was a quick map one. Not gonna lie to you guys, if you guys watched it, you
Maybe
probably,
the quickest. some
maybe
would
the
say.
quickest, some might say, of all time. VCT history, we don't know. We'll have to pull up the historians, the archivists. Is that a
It
job
is a word,
position?
yeah.
It is a role. And roll it by, but that was fast. That was real quick. Now we will be getting into the second map, hopefully sometime soon. And we've given the team that lost an ultimatum. So we're just waiting, basically. We're just waiting to see what they do.
Brent, I want to hear your in-depth analysis of that game one. What were you thinking? What were you seeing?
Dude, honestly, there wasn't much being recorded in my brain. I was watching it take place and I was like, yeah, honestly, a 5-stack, like a plat chat in this tournament, we might be able to clean up low key.
But we would be, if we were playing on PC, yeah. But playing on console, no.
Like controller, like give us a few, like give
I
us,
think that is unfathomable confidence.
give us give us a
Josh
bit of
Wilkinson
time.
is like 43 years old. You think
Yeah,
he
it's
can
true,
like
bro.
aim
He
with a
does-
controller?
He does not have the reactions on the stick. He
He's
doesn't have the
never-
reactions, period.
He's never had to he doesn't know how to crank.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to build. He doesn't know how
Yeah.
to he doesn't know how to aim with a console. We look back at a man who does know how to do all those things.
There it is.
Rejuvenator, NBA League, LeBron and Shaquille O'Neal type beat.
Yeah, just honestly owning. I mean, there wasn't much to see. If you missed map one, you could probably catch up in about 5 minutes if you
watch it
roll
2 times speed, you're skipping pre-rounds. I think you could be done by the time we start next
Yeah.
match.
You honestly could. You genuinely could. But we're ready to get into the next game as soon as possible. The map select, they've already ran through this one, of course, as well. The next map that we're going to be
Going
seeing
to Fracture.
is Fracture. It is indeed.
And that's hype. I will not lie to you, that's hype. My favorite map in the pool. My favorite map to watch in pro play. So I'm really excited to see what it's like on console. I think it is the map that is for running it down on defense in a coordinated way.
You're actively encouraged to run it down on defense, actually, to take map control, to put the squeeze on any like solo north side, south side players. You want to be cooking up those strats. So, well, we were ready to get in, but listen, the sides need to be swapped around. So we'll get into it as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that Monkey Doris will be able to put up more of a fight. It's their map pick. You know, sometimes you get blown out as a team, but from what I saw, I really did see it's like the image of like where do you work out, and it's the library, and your head's huge. But the trouble is, your head is just a bigger target at that point. You know what I mean? Like it's a bigger target for when Rengenator decides to walk down short A with a bulldog in hand, and I need to see them shoot back.
I think console Valorant might be like the bell curve for like the far left side. Just run at them. Forehead, no IQ.
Yep.
Middle IQ. Actually, you have to use VCT strats and play as slow as possible and be very precise. And then the far right end of the bell curve, run at them, run at them, run at them. Chamber, Jet,
Yep.
Phoenix, run at them, run at them. And I think that's exactly where the Avengers find themselves on.
Bro, look at that comp that we are seeing highlighted, just hovered. I mean, okay, on the left, you're seeing something a bit more prim, a bit more proper. You know, Neon, not too much out of the ordinary. Teams aren't playing it that much. Killjoy falling out of fashion these days, you know, because
Neon's gotta be good against console, right? Like,
yes.
You know how hard it is to kill a sliding Neon with a mouse and keyboard with like a high DPI.
Shia was telling me
how hard it is.
He was giving me the lowdown with it.
console.
Yeah, it's anything fast. I'm telling you, they're struggling to keep up. And then when you're sliding, you get the aim assist too, Bucky in hand. You can do damage. You can do work on Neon. You can definitely do work. But the comps are being swapped around. They're still having a bit of a discussion on the one side. It was looking like, honestly, a bit of a rank deal, to be honest. I was seeing the Chamber double duelist, but wait a minute.
I'm looking at a W comp over
Hold
there.
on. Yeah.
I mean, they have turned it around from run at them to honesty. Wait.
I like to.
Oh,
dude, I
never
like the
mind.
breach Tejo. I don't like the solo Tejo.
I don't like solo Tejo. I think it's pretty bad, actually.
It's slow, isn't it?
Yeah, you have very limited timings where his util's actually doing anything when you don't have like a stun or something like that to actually pair with the missiles. So I think it really limits his abilities. But when you are playing into Killjoy, it's still good to like break her ult, break her utility, things like that. So in my mind, it's still better than not having Tejo, but I'd probably rather just have like a solo breach, like we're seeing from the defenders here.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams are going to run at each other, man. Double duelist, the breach into play. I mean, they just want to take fights here. The trouble is, we already know the Avengers are good at shooting, so it's up to Monkey Doris, I think, now to show up and prove it to me that they can go toe-to-toe. They're starting on the defense side of things as well, so they get their choice of the matter. But you can get some crunches going. Let's see if they do it. Big fan of it. A bit of off-the-rip aggression. We might be seeing it.
We might be. I mean, let's take a look at the minimap here, and it's a north side crunch. A very honest round on this map. Monkey Doris, clearly the thinking man's team that we have here. This is always a good strat, and it combines the run at you and the actual good strategy, and I think this Jet might be good.
Show me the Neon POV right now, because they are about to get ran down. Those ropes are in order. Yeah, you can't escape that. Bullet to the back. And a quick pivot and an option here for the Avengers. They realize it. They know. Okay, well, if they're going to be doing all that util, throwing it up towards the north side, that means we can take this side for free. And it's all about taking these forward positions. Hold on, Regenator's just pushing the spawn. He's going deep for it, man. He's already found the one kill. These timings that they're taking are just on a different level right now. Monkey Doris none the wiser. Dude, Regenator's just running a mockery. What is this?
It's unreal. 1v2's completely on his own, and now they've dealt with the player's towards drop. Breach is alone across the map. Hello. Regenator's here too, and wins that. He was flashed in a corner. 45 health.
The initial idea is good.
I'm
the initial idea is
confounded.
good. With the crunch into the north side, they even get an opening pick. But then every part after that, understanding that, you know, your spawn could be accessed. You've lost the south side of the map. It's gone missing.
Okay, I do want to, besides just Regenator's the GOAT, I want to pull back to what I think is a macro mistake there that people can learn from. When you go for north side crunch rounds, going back into sight through drop is so bad on A retakes. Because when you're just waterfalling out, unless you have like a ton of utility, you're almost always taking a disadvantageous fight. Whereas if you just group and you retake your own spawn, you can stop teams from getting like that proactive positioning in their post plant, and you actually have like multiple angles of approach. That's probably too nerds for just like the individual mechanics that we're seeing on display, but good thing to keep in mind.
Yep. And the setup, we'll be playing for the retake. Oh, wait
Okay.
a minute. Hold on.
We got some Deagle demons
Wait a
out
second.
here.
Kills off it up. Yeah, I mean, with the pistols in hand. Wait a second. Still anticipating this. Lig
Last
tucked
player
up. It's going to be
standing.
backing away. Still backstabbed. It's going to be called out for them. Isolating these fights. Doesn't know where the last is. Already lost control of it. 3 shots will do it straight to the body. Not precise, but it gets the job done. And that's a round 1. Okay, 1-1.
See, they've been playing too much Honest Valorant. They're getting into the dishonesty. They're getting into the run at you by sheriffs on your eco round. See what you can do. I love to see it. I think that's an omen of maybe a bit of a closer game, this one.
And hopefully will be. Their map pick too. I mean, we didn't really see how those initial kills. Listen, we know how they opened up the site, but the smokes dropped down open sight lines. They were just ripping their heads clean off the sheriffs in the night.
Yeah, really nice stuff there. Going back to the same pistol round. Northside crunch here.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
Or are they? It's
Yeah, contacting.
wait for aggression and then maybe go for the push in the mid round here.
Now, I don't know if that's just Rengenator alone. It's hard to tell because of the overlapping player icons, but Salvos, he is on an island. Being pressured, being pushed. His team has control of Arcade now, so he can push forwards a little bit. That's the team
How's
blind.
he not blind?
Uh-oh. Oh, this could go very poorly, but still guns in hand with a rifle play. Yeah, okay. Enough bullets there. Beams them all down, takes control, flip the map a little bit here. It's all down to Shrimp. Here's a multitude of the footsteps running his way, but with the spike. Okay, over hill. Running around the map. I mean, this has the potential
This
to get
round
out of
is
hand.
so weird because Breach is a lone drop. There's a 1v1 here for the globe.
Here's the footsteps.
Shrimp's not looking. 1 HP.
No,
How?
no,
The Shrimp win that?
No, there's no shot. There's no shot at all.
I mean,
Surely
get
you
a
hit a
grand
footsteps.
jury. I am looking at some illegal gameplay.
30.
It's all down to walk, man. I mean, he's holding down. Wait, smoked off. Has to push
He's walking out the smoke.
past it. The outlaw, the barrel's going to betray you if they're staring at this smoke. Trying to push past and take that angle. 20 seconds left. They need these kills. Quick fire, quick shot. Still, spam, random. You've given away the position now, and an
One
ult earned off the
enemy
back of it
remaining.
with the plant down towards it. Shrimp does have something to work with and play
The
with.
molly.
The
Shrimp has
molly.
res. Does Shrimp go for it?
Doesn't opt
Nah.
for it. Already the body, yeah, just being swarms on that one. But that got closer than it needed to be. I will say that much.
Yeah, it really did. That kill towards Dish should not have happened, but it did. Monkador is still going to be in control of this one, up 2-1 now.
Let's ruin
And
their
they
day.
just have constant control on north side. It's been pretty good for them thus far.
I'm liking the crunches they've been doing to try and find. I mean, that wasn't really quite a crunch, but
No, it's more like a slow kind of hold
just-
it and then walk in the mid round.
exactly. But it's been working out for them. They got a clear understanding of how they want to try and play this map, but it's all about making sure that the pieces are put together. There's no solo peaks, disjointed efforts, understanding which areas of the map they might have lost, because Avengers are going to be keen to disrespect you and try and take those timings. Speaking of timings, there's a fight here to be taken. Smoke at the feet. No dash active. I mean, Lich is not even operating off of that timing here. He knows that there was Util being used out from sand. Holding it down. Not willing to get usage out of the dash. That's going to be fading away. And another contact push and clear. Monkador is trying to step up to that challenge, but not ready for it again. Caught up to the corner. Trade attempted. At least gained. Theirs up is alive, but not for much longer. Rengenator out from the back. Stabs him there. In his
Last
place, it's
player
going to be an open plan. Down Rengenator cannot be stopped.
I mean, the dynamic duo again. They do everything that round. 2 openers for Lig in main there. And then just 2 kills at a drop on the satchel. And you saw, I think, what this comp is lacking. Normally, if you're going for an A-main trap play like that, you'll have a stun and Tejo missiles or like a stun and Raze nade or something. All they had was an aftershock. They then tried to swing off that. And of course, no one's stunned, no one's flash. Everyone has guns out. And they win that fight. It's like Monkadors are going for these ideas, which on paper look good, but they're always just missing one tool and then just get headshot by a single player.
Strong tags. Up into the corner. Easy and quick to capitalize.
Get your
once
guns
more.
out.
One knife left to get the refresh, and yet, as you said, they need those guns out. But at this point, finding it hard to even shoot back. You already know the play that Renjine is going to make. This guy's been doing it all day long. Still peeks into them. They're double holding his ass, and he's still taking them out. That's flawless. Beginning to end. 5 players alive.
Yeah. I don't know how you beat these guys.
I think you have to shoot back, for one.
Yeah, that's
But
real.
that's step one,
That's
unfortunately.
real.
That's step one, and if you can't do that, it doesn't matter if you understand how to play the map. It doesn't matter if you understand how to play for A main control to slow them down. You're not playing off of it to win the fights out. Maybe your util's good and you're able to isolate one of these fights, but I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it convert. They get pick advantage. They get a first kill advantage. It's not being converted past that point. Literally a case of just being out-muscled at this point.
1v1 for leg. Vegeta hears the drone coming in, but not spotted out. Missiles will go up towards tower, I imagine, and then maybe you send leg off of that.
Yeah, you should run. Lockdown being used.
Oh, it's to break the counter out with the tail missiles. That's a
Yeah.
free ult gone.
It's a good idea. They understood as well, just getting a bit of a read in terms of the ults being used, and the lockdown's down. Straight away, they knew where Vegeta was as well. Gave away that position. Ults being used. Activated off to the side with a showstopper. Enginator. There's the trade. Skater boy not willing to let him slip out of his sights, yet still the whole team pushing together. That's that pack mentality. And they smell that blood in the water, Mimi. I mean, there is no stopping this team. As soon as they pry open one of the weaknesses, they understand. They just keep it moving. They can't be stopped.
My ult's ready.
Hold on, though. Walk at a 1v4. Cuts it down to 1v2.
That's the ult. Doesn't know what these players are, though.
Clove is 1 HP, but they're just walking on walk through that smoke.
Yeah. Repositioning, taking up the point. Here
Time.
are jump
Enemy remaining.
spots. That's nice. And yeah, time is becoming a bit of a problem here, but low enough, low enough!
Clove
It's an
res.
ult.
Impressive.
You ran down, and you're forced to get half just to even stand a chance. And Shrimp just wins it. That's checkmate with the ults in hand when time was getting that short. That's a brutal one to lose.
Closest it's really ever been this game for Monkadoris, and losing at the final hour there is absolutely brutal. Just, I think, in terms of the utility, seeing a comp diff that round with the KO missiles being able to completely nullify the KJ ult forces all of the players anchored on site into the crosshairs, and if they're being forced into crosshairs, I know who I have my money on winning those fights. It's a valiant effort, though, by Walk. Really nice shots there, adjusting around to kill Shrimp.
And you're seeing it now.
Not
A bit
enough.
of a squeeze. This needs to happen.
Oh, they're
Ult's
sending
popped
it.
off. Ult's popped off onto the ropes for a bit of a safe haven.
Rosa
Dino takes him out. That doesn't go down. Vegeta has to follow up. Sheriff in hand, at least taking up that space. Still, despite to be taken in through spawn. This way, that way, it's chaos and anarchy all across the bloody map. And one left to stand. It's Skater Boy alone. Sheriff, flick of the wrist. Look at the fun, I suppose. We are playing on console. Still finds that one. Knows where the second is. Jump spot. Getting that info. Enginator. He's keen for it. Wants to take the fight. Crouched up. And wins it.
Crouching there is so devious, dude. Directly
Oh.
under the headshot. Just brutal. 4 rounds now, 1 in a row. 5-2 on the scoreline.
Yeah, even when you're trying to go for proactive plays, like I said, Southside Crunch, everything should be going right for them. The ult's just not getting value. Dino picks off 2 of them. When he's
Yeah,
being
I
pressured
mean,
by...
missing that raised rocket was a little heinous.
Yeah, it's rough out here, man. It's rough. There's not too much more you can do because it's not even it's not necessarily a macro problem. Maybe the timing is off. They're not being able to trade each other out and whatnot, but they are genuinely just not able to shoot back. Needs to change.
Hold on.
Enginator's been shut down. This guy's
Yeah,
been running
Skater Boy
around.
just said, "See you later, boy," to the go to this lobby.
Okay. Dash force in through the smoke as well. A bit of spam. They are taking the fight to them to try and make this happen. Random spam. Gets the value.
Shrimp just hyper baiting their teammate. You go in, Lunley.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
you.
Take him out. Get a clip. There's a lot of money on the line. You're playing Tejo. You're on the right roll for it. Uh-oh. Now, this is where you
Surely
can't let it
not.
slip. This is where you cannot be cowering in a
Skater
corner.
Boy's in a 1 and done.
Yeah, you know what these players are right now. There's the salvo.
Wait for your team, Skater Boy.
Stun
Please.
dodged. And stuck. Aftershock misses because they're anticipating it in a very different location. But even if it was, I think a little bit too late anyway. Skater Boy lays down the molly. Crouched up. Shrimp is low. Still has the heal available. Breach ult. Banging this guy around as well. The head's gonna be hitting the top of this one here. He's being approached. And there it is. Swinging back around with a rifle aim. On top, Vegeta finally. Okay, another one on the board for the team.
Yeah, Monkadori's claiming a third round there. And I'm trying to even like diagnose what changed. It's honestly just hitting his shot stiff.
Yeah.
Look at where the dead bodies are on the attack side. People just got confident, swung out, killed 2 of these guys early. I'm not saying it's the best play to play into their game, but sometimes you just got to get your confidence back and diff these guys. Force some respect back into their
Actually, though.
bones. And that round might just do it. The attacker set up for a really heavy A split. I've noticed Monkadoras have had really slow rotations throughout this. So if they get overwhelmed, these side anchors, the round starts to feel kind of cooked. They have an ult for this fight in main, though.
Oh, he just was out into their hands. Shrimp. I better dodge that one. Getting ran down.
Dino!
Oh, man. Just
Dude.
when you think they're doing a little bit of good, they overextend into Dino's open arms. Oh, my God. That's like a kiss on a forehead type beat. Tuck him in, read him a lullaby. Like, genuinely.
Dino makes them go extinct.
He really
Damn.
does, man. It's
They're winning this
brutal.
round, though, maybe. They've gotten it back to a 2v2. They have ult available on the Killjoy, but there's, of course, a Tejo ult, Tejo missiles ready to counter that out.
There's a lot to counteract this one, and Dino's holding this deep, pushed-up position
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Trying to force this one out. Dino's already got that opening kill. Lockdown. Out into the open. Vegeta low enough that it doesn't matter anyway. Ult pulled out. Probably one of the worst-case scenarios. Avengers didn't have to expend that much and just not able to deal with Dino.
Yeah, Dino aces. I mean, he's not even the guy we're talking about being the star of this team. And stepping up to the plate in that round. It's an absolute homer.
Is that a baseball reference?
Yeah.
Yeah, miss me.
Well, stepping up to a plate is a baseball thing, right? And then when you're at
I
the
didn't
plate...
even realize. I thought it was like you're a
Yeah.
big boy now. You're finishing a full dinner.
No, no. Wait, you thought it was about like a dinner plate?
Well,
Dog.
Dude, do you know where I'm from? Did you hear the accent?
The United Kingdom, yes.
Yeah, like, dude, I don't know. It does make sense, though. It would be a
But
baseball
you've
thing.
been to baseball games.
Yeah,
You know
do you
about
think I
baseball.
paid
You've
attention?
lived in the States for like 6 years.
Bro, every baseball game,
You should run.
we're getting the beers are getting in, and nothing's being recorded. Nothing is being recorded. Let me tell you that. If you're not doing that at a baseball game, you're probably doing it wrong.
Yeah, maybe I am. I'm in there for the love of the game, Brad. I'm the one person under 40. Anyways, NBA lit.
This is so they had a good opening. They won the fight out over towards the top side, around towards this. Yet they found the opening anyway, much like the door. Why at it, Skater Boy? Tap, tap, tap. Just trying to find it as well. The rifle is doing a decent amount of
Go,
work
Shrimp,
here.
go.
Shrimp just needs to run them down to try and get
One
and play
enemy
himself
remaining.
right back in. Vegeta. He's crouched up. He was hoping, praying that nobody would walk into him. Skater Boy, it's all on your shoulders. 1v2, just not anticipating it, or just forgetting the fact that Shrimp was even there.
But yeah, home run. You know what a home run is?
Yeah, I know. But you called it a homer. I was like, what does The Simpsons have to do with this?
No, yeah, that's just a.
No, just
That's
lingo.
what we say in the biz.
That's what you say in the baseball biz? Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
Really nice entries from Lig again. Lig, more than any of the other players I've seen, I don't know if he's playing at like a higher sense or something, but seems a lot better at actually hitting those like flicks that are so tough to hit on console. So just really impressive mechanics. I think hitting shots like that are more impressive on console than on PC. Takes some real skill with the sticks.
Oh. And yeah, punish with a jump spot there. It's going to be sailing right past the bullets. Potentially were good. Almost unlucky, to be honest, that they didn't end up dropping Rengenator. They decided to try and flip the map, but massive player disadvantage
Are
at this point.
they thinking let's flip the map, or are they thinking we want kills, we fight them into spawn? So I'm thinking the latter.
Yeah. I mean, Avengers just carrying forward the momentum from that previous map now at this point. One more round left to be played in this half, but yeah, it doesn't matter that it's Monkadoras' map pick. You can
Last
tell
round
that they
before
have
the
an
switch.
idea of what they want to do.
Lose everything after this.
When it comes down to the gunplay, though, that is what's making the difference. I mean, just look at that spread on the scoreboard. 12, 12, 11, 10.
4.
4. We'll ignore the 4. Listen, there won't be you won't be earning any extra money, I think, from the Tejo stuff, but you know, they're just there. They're just vibing.
They have the Tejo ult this round. Last round and a half. I want to
Yeah.
see something with it. Raise rocket, Tejo ult. I think they're just gonna send everything on this A site, and it's gonna be a fight towards Dish.
Joe not being broken, getting the info, but okay, ult's offloaded now. Sending it flying forward, showstopper in their hands. Rengenator, he's eager, he's hungry. Skipping around, and again, just
looking?
lacking of understanding of where these players could possibly be. Luckily, Cheetah is there with the trade. Drops it down. 4 versus 4.
Go ahead.
That's stuck by Shrimp. That is an Armageddon that's going to be used in through the spawn side, but there's a slightest
Not a
of
great
pockets to play
Armageddon.
around.
Wait,
Still
does
gets
Zup still
jumped.
dies to it?
Oh, I think they thought there was a gap to play around. I genuinely did. They were just trying to timing against it. Still 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Anticipating, and the taps are beautiful. Okay. Giving it
That's
all to
Lumley's
chat.
round.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Switching
potentially a bit of money. I mean, pocket change in the back pocket if you're doing that on Tejo.
Real. That was That was some nice shooting from Lumley. Perfectly anticipating both angles.
Yeah.
Vario, I don't know if that's like the default headset that comes with the Xbox failing there.
I don't think it comes with a headset, does it?
Probably not the Xbox
I
One.
don't even know, man. I don't
But you
even
know the
these
one I'm
days.
talking about,
Yeah,
right?
I know
Like
what,
that,
the
like
one where it's just
it
one
has
over
like
the ear.
one ear
One-
and a microphone. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the gameplay was playing through that.
I think we're aging ourselves here, but
Oh god, that was funny.
man, that thing sounded awful when
Yeah.
you screamed into it, and the audio just went so dank. All right, sides are switching, but the pace ain't slowing down.
No, they're just-
Lumley,
Okay, trying to run them down, Lumley.
3 bullets.
Okay, this guy, this dude. I mean, they're trying to grab the bounty board, I think, at this point. Cacophony of clips that they could be gathering from this one game alone, just trying to make the most of it. Skater boy.
What?
Skater boy! 3-piece? Hello. What is going on? Anticipating the next. Not enough. Not enough to get the job done, man. That is brutal.
I
It's a
took a drink of my
heartbreaker.
water right before that Sheriff 3K, and I swear to God, it's all over. I cannot believe they hit that. Unfortunately, not enough for the round.
A couple of moments like that.
That's a
How do you open the big map on console?
I
Do you
don't
have to
know.
like tab over from the scoreboard?
No idea.
It's got to be a little cumbersome.
Swamp grenade.
Yo, I don't know. We need Shires played on console. We need him. Give us a lowdown. Give us the extra info here. I mean, it's literally weak weaponry in the hands of most of these players. Yet still Avengers. Okay. Tempted to run over them. The spike isn't spawn at this point. It feels like it's almost a lost cause. But kills are being plucked apart across the map. And an open B side has been found. 2v2.
Winnable for Ghidorahs. In fact, I'd say they're in the winning position here. Double smokes up, a very open plant position, a turret for contact.
You're in a good position. Trouble
It's
is, they're
against
hearing the
Rengenator and
footsteps.
Lig.
They are hearing the footsteps here. Is this a lineup being played on console right now?
The turret.
They know your
See
position.
Lig.
They heard you run through B main. They're going to be watching you right now.
Last player
And
standing.
you're dead. The molly's going to be
Yeah.
landing, I think, probably in 2 to 5 postal days. Okay, there we go. It's
Last player
here.
standing.
Buying a bit of time. Down for the 1v1. And this is a lot on the line for Cheetah. Hold on. Smoke in your face. Sticking this one. Half gained. That's a win con. Jumping in! And falling prey. A 4-piece. It's
You can't
Lig,
try and
man.
dunk on him. He's in the NBA. Just can't try it.
Yeah, you just can't.
11-3. It is looking like a complete repeat of map number 1.
And there are no more answers, honestly. At this point,
Turret out.
I don't know. Get your big brother on the controller. Just
That's crazy.
Just swap it over. It's the only way. You need some shooters. You need some hitters because playing the proper game Doesn't matter how much VCT you watch. Sometimes you get shot, you die.
Yeah, thinking about that one in my 5 stacks later. It's full split on A here. Full 5v5. Everyone's on this side.
Yep. It's the sheriffs at work, making them sing potentially. Vegeta
Last player standing.
shuts him up. One left alive here. It's Lundley. You gonna hit another clip for us? One bullet left. Has to hit the reload. Wait a second.
Run and gun.
Do not throw and toss this away. It's a 1v1 and he's got the information.
He has ult.
Available. Stunned up though. This time, run them down. No!
No!
Not like this, man!
Lundley!
Are you kidding
Another
me?
unbelievable clip for the Tejo.
Match point.
I'm in disbelief.
They just ran at him one at a
I'm in
time.
disbelief. I'm in
Oh, you
disbelief.
can't win a tournament like that.
Spike down A.
And I think if that tells you anything about the
Walk
mental
was
state,
1 HP.
if that tells you anything about the mental state, you're full running and gunning sideways, trying to bring them down. It's over. I mean, Avengers have already won the map. They've already won. If you're playing like that, they've already won. It's 12-3. Dude, what is the money looking like? Doesn't matter. Operator online. Lig's got it in his hands.
This is devious.
It's done. It's individuality across the board. Everyone's taking solo peaks. They
I
wanna
feel
wrap this
bad
one
for our
up.
core observers. They have no idea where the next 1v1 is coming. It's happening too quick.
They wanna wrap
Lig's
this
gonna end
one
the
up.
game.
Defenders
Double
win.
13-3. Avengers, your first team in the finals. Just looking outstanding on the individual level. Running their opponents over there, Brad.
Respect. Respect to the Avengers. They were shooting. They were hidden. They're looking mean, but did they get tested?
Not a lot.
Not really.
Not a
They
lot.
didn't. I didn't really see them get tested that much, but maybe they've been doing that to every team up to this point. That was a semis game, by the way.
I mean,
made
they
their
were
way to the
4-0
finals with
to
that.
this point. They're 5-0 now going to the finals.
Yeah. That is, this team is just looking like they don't want to slow down whatsoever. I mean, again, a reminder. There's 10K up for grabs, 8K of it into the prize pool, 2K from a variety amount of bounty boards, which may have just been earned in this game alone. I'm not going to lie. Half of them
How
are
many
just only the
Xboxes is
Tejo
that?
plays.
It's got to be like 20 Xbox.
A lot of Xbox. I mean, listen, Xbox prices, they're going up these days. You know, electronic, whatever else. I don't know how much is an Xbox costing these days. $20?
Oh, yeah, I bet that's accurate. Very in touch. It's like when you
So
ask
in
a
touch.
billionaire how much eggs cost.
How much is a banana? $20?
$6?
I mean, this was just brutal, though. From top to bottom, it was, yeah, Avengers not messing around. Although they were at times, they were definitely messing around. They let it loose. There were food orders being picked up, players AFK at the start of rounds. They were still dominating.
I forgot about that round, that they just
you
won
forgot
it
about that?
4v5 with,
DoorDash
with a
round.
player AFK. Their best player AFK in spawn.
Yeah, and they're going to be into the finals. So, listen, who the hell knows what kind of performance we're going to be getting out of our opponents. We were following, you know, the Werewolf team at some point. It looked like they could be contenders, but who the hell knows? That
I'm
was
not
a
gonna lie.
rapid game.
This team looks even better than the Werewolves.
They
That
might.
would be a really fun game to watch.
They might. They might. And I believe we have been holding the semis game. Normally, they said it would be impossible. 4 best of 3s in a day? Are you kidding me? What have you partitioned out 12 hours? Not at this rate. They're speedrunning the tournament, Mimi.
They really are. And you know what? You gotta be thankful for it. I'm hoping this just means we're leading up to a finals with a really, really close game.
Yep.
Alpha Werewolves, they're going to be taking on La Poules in the next semifinal. La Poules, they were the ones yapping about wanting to be on stream, about
They were.
wanting to play sooner. Classic console player behavior. I'm excited to see them play.
They got their wish. They got their wish indeed as well. I don't know if we got the scoreboard ready as well. Just one final look. I mean, it feels like cyberbullying, I think, just to pull it up, but we might have it available potentially. Not ready just yet. I'm pushing. I'm rushing. I'm rushing production. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush you like that.
I'll give you a spoiler alert, Brent.
They won.
Yeah, and Originator and Lig were at the top of the scoreboard with a lot of kills.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of kills, I would
Understood.
say.
Understood. Roger that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was so fast. They've done you a favor. Honestly, they are running this one up. The semifinals will be getting played as well after this. So we will be able to see our two teams that are going to be in the finals no matter what as that lead up. And
Here's that
yeah.
scoreboard you were
Here's
asking
that
for.
scoreboard,
And
yeah.
okay, Originator and Lig, I mean, just shakes hands. We are equally the best player in this
That
game.
is
17,
insanity.
11, 3 on the piece of them.
Yeah, that's insanity. 17 and 20 rounds played. Or not even 20 rounds. That's 16 rounds played. It's over That's I'm not going to do the maths. I don't care to. It's
Slightly
just a lot.
over 1 KPR.
It's a lot of kills. It's a lot of kills per round. They're putting in work every single round
You
of that
can
game.
tell Wrenchinator's even better because the higher econ rating, Bren.
Oh, that's true. By 1?
No,
Oh,
by a whopping 8.
By a whopping 8?
Yeah.
Me, when there's
That's probably
mathematics
because
and
Lig
numbers on the
bought the
screen?
op.
I was talking about
couple
the combat
times.
score. Yeah, I mean, this is... They're looking like a scary team. I mean, what to say about that as well? I mean, Lunley was kind of clip farming at the end. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, real.
Clip
Like,
farming?
fraudulent bottom frag.
Yeah.
Fraudulent ass bottom frag.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably take a look at the bounties again just to get a bit of a refresher, potentially. I'm kind of... It wasn't planned, but maybe we can put in production on their toes, and we got it
Oh,
here.
they're here.
Best Tejo player. Best team play with Tejo.
$250. I mean, Lunley's going to be hunting for that one. Best Tejo play?
Best clip.
I mean, yeah. It didn't have a lot to do with the utility, but there was a couple good ones there
Yeah,
from
the
Lunley.
The util's been optional, largely. I mean, it's just been a lot of gunplay. But they've definitely been making moments of it. There's been some clips being generated, that's for sure.
The thing about most kills on one map is that both of our series that we've watched have been so damn quick that there has not been time to get like 40 kills.
I mean, I think that this is carried over. Like, people have been able to submit this from day 1 to day 2. So there could have been closer games prior.
Sure.
You know what I mean? There could have been closer games prior. But that's going to do it for now for us. We're going to go to a short break on the other side of things. Of course, the other semifinals are going to be coming up as well. So don't go anywhere. You know you're not going to want to miss it. We'll see you in a few.
Pull up to the spot with the squad, let the bass drop. Laser on the up, rock the chop. This a cakewalk. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Hit 'em top, let 'em take shots. 007 on the block, keep the green car. Pull up to the spot with the squad, let the bass drop. Laser on the up, rock the chop. This a cakewalk. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Hit 'em top, let 'em take shots. 007 on the block, keep the aim car. What? Check my pedigree, I got legacy in my pop. You playing hopscotch on that top notch on the block. Slip and slide like me, nah. Spice it up with the sauce. Yeah, my lord said don't do it. I said bop, 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 bop. Yeah, my lord said don't do it. I said bop, 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 bop. Yeah, my lord said don't do it. I said bop. Call you up, like what you doing? Ride around with the squad, no losing. Link you up with the reaper, keep it moving. Yeah, they can't do it how we do it. Keep up, play for Lolita. Big queso, Lolita. Let's go to Quita. No hater, I've been with a hang on. I've been on the King Kong. Come back up. What? We I got legacy in my block. You playing hopscotch on that top notch on the block. Slip and slide like me, nah. Spice it up with the sauce. Yeah, my lord said don't do it. I said
¿Qué hubo, Cucho? El parche está listo.
yeah, my lord said don't do it. I said bop. Yeah, my lord said don't do it. I said bop.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Spike down A. One enemy.
Welcome back to the NA Valorant Console Open Tournament. Shy Wager and Mimi. Brent had to step away. He's so many amazing kills that he's actually gone to get his own Series X or PS5 to play Valorant
Actually,
on
all
Mimi.
three.
All of them, yeah.
He's going crazy. He's delusional, and he thinks a console's $20. So he's going to Best Buy right now, which is pretty interesting. But excited to see just how bad he is on console compared to the guys playing in this tournament.
I mean, the guys who are playing in this tournament right now are insane from what we've seen. We have, as you said, the LeBron and Shaquille O'Neals on the Avengers.
That was never a duo, was it? I don't watch
that. I don't think that was duo.
Who
that
is like
existed.
who's LeBron's duo? Does he have one?
Wade at some point, Kyrie Irving at another point.
There's been like different guys.
different guys over the different years. I think it's Anthony
Oh,
Davis
was
currently.
Shaq and Kobe a duo? Is that what I'm
Shaq's
thinking
the
of?
duo.
That's what I
Yes,
was
yes,
trying
yes.
to do.
Jordan
but I'm
Pippen.
stupid.
Yeah. Okay. Respects. No, I mean, if those guys were a duo, it'd be only on console, right? Supposedly, LeBron and Shaq never were a duo on PC, but on console, anything is possible. That's the key.
That's real. That's real.
Still, so many amazing games happened so far today. I believe we do have the brackets to look at just to see where things are in terms of the tournament so far. The top 8, once again, once you're in here, you do have prizing all the way down to 8th place, being about $500 for that. We watched Alpha Werewolves and Kaiser go at it. Then it got to Alpha moving on to that 2-0. Lapool will be NYPD. Monkey Doors, you saw them take on the Avengers, and that didn't go as planned for Monkey Dories. There was a little bit of fighting power, but now it's Avengers who are waiting to see who beats each other in Lapool and Alpha Werewolves.
Absolutely. I'm excited to watch the pools coming up. I was talking about this before the break, but we saw in the Discord these guys were some yappers. They were looking forward to be on stream. They're looking forward to play. They're sending out minions in the chat to talk about how good they are. So it's time for them to live up to the hype on a match against a team that, like you're talking about, we saw in the quarterfinals. They looked pretty clean. Some real nasty mechanics on them. I think they were the pinnacle of like contact around, hold an angle, and just have good crosshair placement, good reaction time, and get these kills.
Yeah, a little bit of struggle overall for the Alpha Werewolves sometimes when it comes to the console moments, which is, not clearing corners, crazy duelist action just running at you. When the speed gets up, these guys end up sometimes. With that being said, I feel like both teams are still pretty good here. It depends on the maps, too. I mean, we've seen a lot of different maps so far. And then I think Abyss is one of the only maps we might have not seen be played. But so this next matchup here, are there any maps you are really looking forward to seeing on console, Mimi?
I was excited for Fracture. I honestly would be happy to see that map again because I'm just a fiend for Fracture. But what other maps in the pool do I think would be cool on console? I'd be kind of interested to see Lotus. I think there's a lot of 50-50s you have to clear when you're entering into the sites. So it might force players to actually use a little bit more utility on these clears instead of just like relying on stuff. But we're going to get to see what they actually went for here as we hop on over to the map select and get a look at what our players want to go into. We've seen Bind in both series now thus far, and it looks like that's going to be no different this time. Abyss, Lotus, Bind are maps. What are you making of this, Shia?
It's about to go crazy. We didn't get to see Lotus the last time it was in selection. I'm glad Bind's behind us. I think we Bind today. I think we know how Bind plays down. Clear your U-Haul corner, get buckied up. lose your man advantage, crab walk into crossfires, I guess. But Abyss is the attacking map, which is going to be very interesting to see on console. Usually the defensive side is where people are getting really aggro. We've kind of seen that on both matchups now. So if console can turn around Abyss, I have maximum hope for the platform and the tournaments that come this as well. If Abyss is going to be looking to be defensive sided and crazy, just like I ended up being, just like Haven being, I'm going to lose my mind.
I'm not laughing at you, Sean. I'm laughing at the things I have on the other monitor, the Discord up with all of our players in it, and it is, I feel like I am in 2016 in a Black Ops 2 lobby with some of the things being typed. These guys are holding no punches with the trash talk back and forth. It makes me excited to see them play. That kind of energy is still alive in the console community.
Oh man, yeah, no, they're going at it.
His name is Tier 3, someone says. Okay. Crazy.
Oh man, we got to see what ends up going down. Oh, I mean, we talked about comps. You were talking about this is like, you know, maybe a Tejo reach map sometimes. Some of these teams, I think Avengers, not even Avengers, the Alpha Werewolves, I like not to even play Tejo. They don't care about the bounty. They don't care about $2,000 of the 10,000 that's available.
It's crazy. I'm gonna be real too. Tejo Breach is so good on both Lotus and Vine. I think it's kind of mid on Abyss, but it's playable on Abyss.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you don't need Breach, I guess, but you can just rock Tejo. I feel like,
yeah, like Tejo Sova, Tejo Fade.
Exactly. It's definitely a possibility.
I don't think Fade's good on that map. Me when I lie, but yeah, you are right that there is flexibility. Abyss will be a little interesting because we've seen a lot of maps with these very like close corners fights, right? Where you're tapping in close, it's all about the crosshair placement. Abyss has a lot of really long range duels, which is going to rely on a lot of precision that I think could be a little tough on console and will really show that like fine mechanical skill that you need.
Yeah, because these have been missing a lot, right? And never just hitting heads 24/7 like we've been seeing so far.
I mean, they have been, but will that continue on the bigger map? Probably is the answer.
Yeah, I think the one time we saw an op active as well, it was like unstoppable. Like these guys have no answer to it, even with people are just like raw peeking into operators. So that's gonna be a whole thing to watch out. Lotus as well. I mean, we're getting ahead of it, but we may as well start to talk about it. It's so cerebral and like composition land when it comes to kickoffs and VCTs around the world. I feel like console, it'll be like when Lotus first came out, where it's Clove, Reyna, Jet, Yoru, and like one poor Sentinel player, the whole map down.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. It looks like the players are just sorting out a few things, and we're about to get into game. Looks like everyone's finally in the lobby, so we should be hopping into that in a second. Really excited to see what's up for Agent Select. I would honestly mess with like a chamber pick or something. I feel like that's got to be busted on console. Just holding an open angle with an op and then TPing out. With the aim assist too, just having a permanent, basically a permanent sheriff you can pull out instantly is kind of sick.
Pressure on it though too, because I feel like sometimes these guys are spamming shots like there's no tomorrow. That being said, let's see what ends up turning up. Vise from Silver. I mean, we saw a little bit of that double Sentinel Vise lock in. It didn't really do much on the side of the last up going down, but this time Fant back on Cypher, Jacob. I feel like everyone on the side of the Alpha Werewolves is playing their comfort picks, and on defense it's yet to be seen, you know, who's comfortable on what do Lapool's agents look like? What does their confidence look like? It's all question marks.
Yeah, you've got three very classic, just like contact brawl agents on this attack side with the Yoru, the Jet, and that Clove. The side hits are obviously going to be super strong, but it's cool to see another debut for Vice in this tournament. I think this might honestly be Vice's strongest map. I know you had an era where you were playing a ton of her here, and there's a lot of cool setups you can do.
Yeah, you could wall up in so many different ways that, you know, test the timing of who are trying to just attack. Even on attack, Vice can do so much with the fault to set up her team, and don't even get me started on when you actually have the spike going down. It's like unstoppable.
The post ones are nasty.
Yeah. No Astra here though, which is like very interesting because I'm so used to seeing.
I'd actually wonder if Astra is like really annoying on console versus the like, because you have to like go astral and then like fly around the map and click all your stuff. Like that might actually be really like annoying with a controller versus just clicking on the map.
Yeah, they likely go out and try to hound off like battle flyers to like play Astra for your team. Like if you want to have an agent, I would imagine console ever at VCT, it'd be like a 10-man roster of people that play specific games, just agent for one map.
Oh, that'd be pretty sick. All right, well, we got one more spot in the final, and that first kill has already come through from Fant SW, and this is a fake all this time. Pressure over towards A and mid, and they look to walk back towards a basically wide open B site.
It's going to be hard here too. Phoenix up in the business, but there's just one flash, so you have to be proactive now. Kosumo able to track through that smoke, gets one pick off, but the rest of the team is coming through as well. Probably going to be towards back sight. Everyone else is getting ready to just ramp up from heaven. And Link, all eyes on Kosumo, and what I would assume would be Psychotic Goat, who's going to be running the offensive line here. Not even staying on site. It's a maximum post-plant gameplay from the side of Alpha Werewolves.
Still on site, you have one member. Olesen on and off angle and completely unpunished for now. Finally, Silver would trade and gets more too towards spawn. 25 HP though, and the only member left, Psychotic Goat, taking their time with the jump peaks as the flank comes around, and this round is all but locked up for Alpha Werewolves.
Jacob missing a few of the jumps. It's all good. Sometimes you want to force a person on console to make 180s, the most doomed mechanic possible, turning around. Very difficult with that controller.
So you've played more of Valorant on console than either me or Brent. What is like the sensitivity meta like? Because I bet it's kind of hard to find a balance between being able to react to things and actually being able to precisely aim.
Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of assist when you're looking at things like Sova darts, even outside of focus mode when they're on your... But actually turning fully...
there is assist on utility. Okay.
Yeah, there's assist on utility even if you're not like locked in the focus mode. It's just you have a comfortability because you're also doing a lot of like, if you want to 80-80 and move fast, you can't do this. You have to be moving just naturally. And people have like a natural movement there too. It just kind of slows down your sense and so you be a little bit more specific with it. But like Psychotic Goat looks like they're a little bit of a high sense console player. Even they have trouble just 180. 180 is just so because your sense is just locked into looking straight and aiming straight. Still,
you can see here though, like they're still getting like the little like 80-80 back and forth, but it's not as pronounced on it if you were on PC. It's a lot easier to like hold those strafe keys longer. But hold on, we're yapping about something else, and they're winning with the Sheriff Child.
has to be a close one here. It's all on Uzi, who gets Goat down. Up on Jacob now. Plan not for them either, so this is Clove. Can't really dash towards the left side to get that defuse down. Gonna pick up the kill, but that's about it. A Thrifty coming in from the side of a pool.
Yeah, I mean, so many players on site there, but not really playing in complementary angles. They're all falling apart one by one. To some individual skill with the Sheriffs, and we're already looking at a bit more of a competitive game early on here, which very happy to see.
Yeah, I mean, these guys play with ego. It's all about ego. On Abyss, ego falls off the map sometimes, I'll be honest. It's a thick map.
Falls straight down.
The sites, if you're in the wrong spot, you can't just adjust and maybe find a way to get on it like Bind, right? You can't just rewrap U-Haul really fast or get out of showers and play a mind game on triple. If you're not on the right side of things on Abyss, you have no access to playing that post plant, and that's what happened there for Alpha. The ego ends up getting them down.
Much slower start to this round for Alpha Werewolves. First time, really most of this tournament, they were actually seeing a team kind of run a proper default here. 1-3-1, put a lot of pressure towards mid, get your Clove embedded in. Now they can set up for a pretty nasty split late on A. After already baiting out that Vise wall with that Yoru clone, which is the perfect counter into Vise, they're in a really good position to win this split as long as Jacob can win this fight in heaven against Uzi. That's kind of the linchpin of this round.
Uzi knows about it though. The door's still kind of unbroken on the backside. They've made a slight rotation, a little bit to get into Link, and looking at the rotation from the backside of A. It's not there on the defensive side yet. They're getting ready to hit this site. Two Vines still on the ground that might prove to be the wrench in the plan Alpha Werewolves, because yeah, Jacob's not taking that fight yet. Looks to be the second line of defense coming in. Dart goes out.
30 seconds
Sight
left.
beginning, and all we gotta do is press F and back up towards the spawn. Alpha Werewolf stuck. There is no new moon, full moon, whatever it is to make them turn AU. It's not happening right now. There it goes. I guess many strikes. Yeah, self, but at the same time, the next person finds one in heaven. Double take coming in from the spawn side too. Gonna be stopped in its tracks. Khan gonna go down in time. Coulson also just walking. It's a crazy walk around carnival in terms of what's going on this site, but the defensive side has found its way through. Lapool up in the business. Smoke up now onto heaven. Avail can get this, but a drop down. Jacob with perfect timing. Is it cerebral? Is it luck on console? We may never know.
We may not, but he's so patient there. That's the player who got early embedded mid and was working on that split through. Super patient to wait for the team on site to get that hit in, using the Yoru util, using those shock darts super well to get rid of all of the Sentinel utility and just winning that round on out. It's going to have some pretty big implications here now for the money on this defensive side. Back down to Sheriffs. Only one hero rifle to work with on Uzi, so a real chance for the attackers to come out ahead and get some real momentum going here. As the Sovault is gained from that ult coming in on the orb. And yet again, Clone will go through and completely nullify this Vice setup on the A site. In mid, however, Jacob is locking things down. It's another one of these slow, controlled rounds for Alpha Werewolves.
Who's next?
Avail wants to try and make the play. Dash is popped, but the Orwell coming in. Dart to follow. That's a dink on the Sheriff, but not quite the range to actually get that kill. Alt sees no one, and this is a very powerful post plant now. Sovault online. Shock darts ready to go, but it's a flood retake. Good anchor smoke to get Kasumo in, but the reflash in the backside. No, it's looking at Kasumo. Behind them, they pick up two. But Silver was very late. Finally, a 2v3 on this retake, and suddenly just one Silver. He's got to do absolutely everything. Spots out one. Breaks onto the cam, and a gun recovered. That's big. But time working against them. Silver's got to go this instant, and realizing there's just not enough time. They'll run for the hills, and Alpha Werewolves will build up some momentum. Now 3-1 here. Doing a really good job on these slower default rounds. Actually getting rid of the Vice utility, pulling rotates back towards A, and slamming some of these late round hits. The gift from that, not only is the money up, the funny's up too. Lots of ults to work with. You got a Sovault, you got a Clovault. All of those tools are good to go. And you have to start to think about an adjustment here. If you're Lapools, change up how you're playing this Vice on the anchor. Put your utility in a position where it's not going to get faded out.
Rip and tear.
They're attempting to do so. As that drone comes through, spots out a couple pieces of utility, and that'll help set up exactly where this clone is going to go. Save again, it's kind of a trouble in paradise for this Vise, is instantly, they're dead! Util's not even going to be a problem this round. Psychopathic Goat. Lovely on the entry.
Spike planted.
I know exactly
That's a retake.
where you are.
In heaven. Kryptonic down low on HP. And Fant. Flash is coming back in, will hold their nerve. Phoenix ult through the site. Alpha Werewolves on the full retreat, but ready to fight back in on this one. Time still left on the spike. Smoke up in their face, but Jacob has the ult. Jacob can take a hell of a lot of risk in this round, and with the Sovault coming in, this might just be their chance. Cam on the spike, more util, ensuring that no one is on this, and the spam about to come in. There's the fight from the Glove. Res coming through, everyone's off, and Alpha Werewolves, I mean, it is looking like vintage A Abyss. Full off-site post-plant. No pings, no problems. They win that round. That's going to be the reset on Lapools. Only Sheriffs to work with this round.
Time to jump.
Half buy here. It's going to be a more aggressive play from the defense, but it's really instantly punished. Down goes Kryptonic. And again, it's an early man advantage for Alpha Werewolves. They'll work back through mid. And Shayo, I think you're alive again. Hello.
I might be back. I might be back. Alpha Werewolves just looking too good. Up in the business. Things are hopefully okay. My audio is hitching a little bit.
Yeah, the Yoru clone actually broke your computer too. Ran straight through it. Baited it out a little bit.
We'll figure things out on this end. If it's still bad too, we have opportunities to keep fixing it.
Yeah.
But
it's kind of crazy how cooked they're getting by the Yoru clone against Vice. It is such a hard counter.
yeah, I mean, you have to be careful with activating vines. It's like the only thing. The one thing you can start doing is playing close, letting Euroclone walk through and then walling up, but it's so dangerous. You got to be careful and make sure that you don't give up too much of it. Already on B side though, Alpha Werewolves getting that back plant. It's been a little bit of a doom plant for them sometimes when too many people fall fast, and Khan already overheating, just like my PC. Avil finds one there. After the fact, not much else to get ready to get going. Uzi has Hunter's Fury if you really want to invest in this round and get one of the sides locked down with some lasers, but he's actually walking up slowly for the peaks. Gets one, heads down. Checking on Jacob too. Uzi, this tank on the front line looking nothing.
Okay.
Like a small machine gun. And Vale also coming through with knives up in the air. Jacob, the last person. Uzi gets him down to it's a two-man operation on a 3 retake. Where was Vise? I don't know. I don't care. Liverpool looking good.
And that's such a console round, right? Like, these players are all offside. They're playing things right. They're holding the common angles. And then there's an AC 130 above looking like COD 4 out there getting called in.
Yeah, I mean,
Uzi and Avil just hit some incredible shots to win that round single-handedly.
my question is what the Con doing, right? Like, we're talking about overheats in every round they've lost so far. Looking into Link. Con usually never even TPs away. If he tries to, he's getting shot down before that teleport comes in. You're talking about Vise being countered by Con's clone. There's a clone in Con's mind telling him to push these links. And then he just keeps dying. I'm not sure if it was planted by Lapool, but it seemed whatever corporate espionage they're doing seems to be working.
Corporate espionage is crazy. Real, though. He has been taking some risk getting punished in a lot of these rounds.
Lock it back into A again. After this default is what it looks like.
Yeah, they're the first team we've watched that are like playing legit defaults. Like, you show me a screenshot of this minimap, I'm like, oh, that could be either console, that could be PC. Like, they're playing things pretty properly. I'm liking it thus far.
Already out heaven though. Kosumo has angles. The smoke from Jacob doesn't let him get too much value from that spot. A risk to take going down. The regular plant not being hit. A swing and a miss from Uzi. Almost gets one on the backside too. Jacob on that overheat position. Gonna go down just for one, but I feel like that's just fine. Khan sitting back now, not getting too hot. They're playing complete post, and this time he's pinned in a spot that's 10 times harder to defuse. Good shot from Uzi. Again, shock darts will come in. They have a cam on the spike as well. One man against three. What can he really do with the options? Jump on cliff, it looks like. No value though as Khan picks it up.
Really nicely held down from Alpha Werewolves, using the clone, using a bit of utility to make sure he's off the spike, and being able to win that round on through. So I gotta go 76. Gotta wonder what the 76 means. I think he's just really patriotic. The year America was founded. I think it's yeah, it was 1776.
You think it's if something references 1776, the 17's gotta be there. Ain't no way.
Okay, hear me out. Basketball team, Philadelphia 76ers. 1776 doesn't reference the 17.
Okay, but that's like, they just have 76. I think it's totally fine. Could be a reference to Soldier, 76. Does he reference America? No. I thought that there were 75 goats before him. I thought there were 75 other adjective goats before him. And now it's is Soldier 76 from America?
I just don't believe there's been 75 other psychotic goats. I have to believe the numbers mean
I agree with you. I agree with you, right? I think they were crazy, insane, calm, goofy.
All 75 other emotions.
Other emotions, yeah. And this one, there was the psychotic goat. It did not leave. If he loses this.
So your interpretation means that he's not the greatest of all time, who is psychotic 76. He is an animal with horns that is small and is known for producing milk and wool and other such things.
And round wins as well. I mean, there's that's the experimentation, right? Like which ones can go the alpha mile, as they say. That's a saying, the alpha mile.
So true. Fake A with the Yorwalt. They're hitting me, Shio.
The TP do be like that. These guys are ready this time, right? This is like your car when you really want to make that left turn and you're waiting for that green arrow to come in and you just want to go before the pedestrians start crossing on the no crosswalk.
Okay.
You know, so they're here in Link. The thing is, the Alpha Werewolf, they're the pedestrian. They're trying to get ahead of that car. They've double faked all the way to A.
Yeah, this is a sick round. I'm not going to lie. No matter, console PC doesn't matter. Double fake with the Yoru. Go late into A. 10 seconds. We've got to plant the spike, and they'll do it just in the nick of time. It's a really creative round there.
Alpha's used to getting onto the side. It's all about what happens after the fact. Do these far deep angles work? I mean, for Fant, a 3K on this map. He's just running things down. Kryptonic, Silver, gonna be tough work here. Nails through a hardboard wall, it looks like, for Silver. What a shot. Jacob, is this his home? Is Vents where he lives? It feels like it. Every single time, either winning rounds or deciding them from this position. Kryptonic stretching over main, trying to find Coulson. It's not going to be possible. Silver sticking it. Not convinced on the AD strafing. Finally got him off the spike. Silver has the time still to go for the fake, but right before that smoke blooms, Coulson finds the pick and secures the round.
Yeah, I mean, just beautiful macro. We have talked all day about the micro of these players, how good their shots are, but that is all about the mid-rounding there. And I love to see that kind of depth coming out of this team. I think they're playing this Yoru comp the way Yoru is supposed to be played. A lot of people pick into it and are just like using it as a Walmart dive agent, like dashing in the exact same way you would on Jet, but they're really getting value out of the TPs, out of this mid-rounding. And even having some super nice reflanks late there in the post-plant.
Base is the only map that console can't break. I guess that's what it is. You just can't run down 5 on this map. Maybe Vise is the agent that controls it. But still, once again, 2-1-2 coming in. Just feeling things out across the map. Lapool haven't made crazy rotations. I think after that double fake, I'm never going to see Silver off the A site. There's no chance.
Yeah, absolutely living on the A site there. Refusing to leave. Kind of respects, though. I feel like... I don't know. I do think Vice. There's a couple setups you can do with B. I think like the flash for refights on B is super strong.
You can stop straight hits on B as much and even more than A, honestly. With both the wall, the vines, I feel like work even better on B. There's less space this time, though. We're rocking straight in. We have a Sova, but not really breaking any of the vines that are coming down. Flash might delay for a few seconds. They're worried about the wall for now, but it has been proc before. Uzi, look at this. This round is just conditioning. Silver's not rotating off A. And Uzi's stuck in this vent because we've seen Jacob take it so many times.
And
because
you
of
see the fear in Silver, right? Like
yeah.
popping the flash, popping the Razor Vine, saying it's a hit. No, Alpha Wolf's full weighted. Now they're hitting this site late, and there's absolutely nothing there to stop them. Their dart's broken. Uzi's getting spammed towards heaven, and the plant's going to go down unfettered.
All it is a little bit of electric shock damage on the Coulson, but that'll be enough. Jacob challenging again, but has utility to do so. Clove ultimate, everyone coming in right after.
What?
Super fast, almost noticed Jacob. Spent too long on that spot, goes down. The super angle on top of the box also broken down too. Smokes down though. The slight tap on the right side with a scan, it's huge. The spam is not gonna come through. Tap down, Hunter's Fury, making sure insurance is being used before the accident happens. 2-man hit, both 80 up, down. They have the information. And look who's back again, it's Khan, who has the spot to spam, the weakness, the kryptonite for Lapools. They cannot retake and hold this top site at the same time. This is not the beta. The action might look like it, but that jet smoke only lasts about 3 seconds long now, and site will boom. Everyone will go down. The scoreboard, though, will be everlasting on the side of Alpha Werewolf, 7-2.
The more I think about it, the more I think that offsite post plants might be like even more busted than they have been on PC. Because obviously, Riot removed math pings, nerfed the amount of ammo in Phantom. They did a lot to try and limit the post plant spam meta. But when you're on console, I actually think it's so much more difficult to fight through that smoke and actually get through and win those duels. there's an even stronger bias for people holding angles when you have the more limited control, which I think Alpha Werewolves have the exact right read to play these heavy offsite post plans with super late reflanks and just relying on their utility to buy time. And honestly, I think the biggest counter to that is they need to be a little bit more strongly anchoring on Lapools, because look again, B is all but completely given up. It's a free site for Alpha Werewolves, and they're going to get the spike down.
Yeah, interesting. There's no razor vines on this side of the spike at all, or this side of the site at all. There's a reactionary one to retake, but the attacking side has covered the flank. Fant, Psychotic Goat, they weren't even here for the hit. They were watching flank entirely and not getting 2 picks. I know it's an anti-eco, but there's about to be a big crunch as Jacob is coming in from the backside. They're on a timer here. The pool, you gotta get some stuff done, Fant. Other pick, Silver finds one, double scan, not enough. The Psychotic Goat is just built different. This will be Silver going down after a fight. This just might be another fast map, Mimi.
Yeah, it is starting to look like it. We thought it was going to be close with that eco round traded towards the beginning. But now this is looking all about Psychotic Goat and the boys. I mean, just keeping that momentum from their first game.
Can't spell Abyss without attack, though. That's what I always say. This might just be like
the most attack-sided map. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I'm just going to assume it is the most attack-sided in the pool, because holy, when there's a map where you can make the call, go B every round until the cows come home, and it works most of the time, it's crazy.
You'll never hear a moo. It's true. On this map, there is no moo. The cows are never home. They keep breaking this door too. It's just.
I actually didn't know about that angle to break door.
Oh really?
Yeah, I might just be stupid, but.
I'm not sure. They might have patched it too, but there was like another angle where you could break the other door with a wall bang.
Oh
so
yeah,
job was just
you can
door
wall
duty.
bang that one little box on A.
Yeah.
It matters a little less now that you can just. Oh my god! He's the GOAT for a reason. All right. I don't know if they have aim labs on console, but it looks like he's playing that.
Might just be. You're also talking about them getting into the range and like working it out. How do you like? Are they practicing aim in the range?
It's a fake too. Like they're going back into A. This is absolutely devilish from Alpha Werewolves.
Silver's gone. The new was a B, kind of unbolstered hit. Every time you see Vise on the site, you know there's not going to be the same amount of numbers there. The number's going to be towards A. You'll flex the rotates, and then you go towards A anyways. Jacob's living at home in his penthouse suite up in A heaven. And I don't think Uzi has enough lawyers for this eviction. I mean, it's starting to happen. Hold up. Never mind. Completely back off. Play the post.
They have the snowball, but there's just not time to use it.
They're saving it for the next round.
Yeah.
I honestly want to see like a defensive trap play at the start of the round. I feel like it's one of the only ways you can kind of reset momentum sometimes. One of the only ways you can get like some type of control on this map. You have to do something before the attacking team gets that spike down.
Yeah, either that or I like mid-push looks on this round. Put like a deep clove smoke, dart through it, Phoenix Flash combined with a jet dashing through. Like that can absolutely cook mid players, gives you fast rotates into sight.
They tried a mid push. I just think they fant. I mean, they can't. Because Fant's there every time. Like, Fant's getting 3Ks in mid. I'm telling you.
That's a dumb pun.
I'm telling you.
You are right, though. Fant is in a really good position to
It's fantastic. It's
down.
wild. I'm giving them all out now. Don't have to use them for the finals. It's all good. Super slow again. Just a drone. 400 credits put into. Ooh, maybe even figure out where some vines are. I kind of like that from the drone.
Yeah, pinging out the Razor Vine and the Vise Wall there.
Yeah.
Jacob wants to contact up close to this and see if they can bait out this util single-handedly.
Okay.
I want to see the Vice playing in a position where they can punish this. Look how far away they are. By the way, didn't bait out the wall.
Not yet. Not yet, at least. Actually, no, they just left it up.
Yeah. Actually, like the pinnacle of like phoning it in on your job. Like, I'm gonna make it look like I'm doing work.
It did go off. It did go off. It just
oh,
was
it
a little
did.
troubling.
Okay. Okay, that's all I'm talking
about. Okay, proactive.
Get out of my way.
Sova ult, the Hunter's Fury, getting at least a little bit of damage done. Con dimensional dripping down. You're gonna be able to clear backside with this. Yeah, there is a TP out as well, so it's completely safe. I like that they're checking that one way too. See everyone. Psychotic set up for a free pick there. Crosshair placement perfect once again. It's Fant up in mid. That could keep the poison thriving through the veins of Lapool. Kryptonic goes down to just the toxicity of these lurks. Uzi is forced to be here too. Still Garden coming in. It is defensive and Khan's left with a shorty to play with.
Where is the Jet? Look at the edge of the minimap. Just floating away? Can we
Jet
spectate
knives.
Jet?
Planted.
Has
Where
knives,
are
and
they?
She's so far down. Adele's finally got her down. 1v2. Can almost lock this in their load. No way. Colson almost with one. Oh, I thought that shot would definitely hit.
Yeah, we're
That's
so close
insane.
to killing that player.
Yeah.
Kasumo down to
9-3
1
though.
HP. Loose pool though. I mean, 3 to 9. They salvaged at least something at the end there. I don't know what the hell happened with
Switching sides.
the psychotic goat on the edge of the map.
I think it was like a Yoru ult in, and then I'm gonna updraft dash on the left of the map to clear back
Yeah.
sight and let everyone else in. Which works, I guess, but you're down a player.
Do you know what key do you have to hold to jet drift on console? Is it like the A button?
It'd be the A or X button because you're just
That's so much worse than holding spacebar because you're
have to,
normally
like-
switching your thumb over. You have to like be contorting your hand to like get that to work.
Yeah, it's like you have to basically, I think you have to claw grip and just have your thumb, and then your two other hands are here.
To be
and
honest
then,
though, these guys are gamers. I bet they're claw grippers.
yeah,
at
I
least
think you
a
can
few of
rebind
them.
stuff on Jet too. There's like paddles, so you might not have to even you honestly just have all your hands still free with the
Yeah,
paddles
you don't
still
even need
available.
like the expensive Xbox 360 modded controller anymore for that. You just have paddles on like the pro controllers.
It's true. It's true. They're kind
Looking
of
at the
evening
score,
out.
but there's a fight going on. Okay, 2 big kills to start here, and Alpha Werewolf just starting to run things over. I mean, Xbox, record that. Sick round.
That's really funny. Okay, locking it in. It's attack side. Okay, so we're going like straight mega overtime, right?
Real.
Like another 9-3 into overtimes where defense just doesn't win.
You
until
remember when
one person has to
Xbox
pick
record
up.
that was the pinnacle of comedy? Those were the days.
Pinnacle Comedy's yelling really loud for Connect to turn off the Xbox and getting free wins.
Oh, when you would like do it in their mic,
it, like, in
and then
their
it would
speakers?
turn off the Xbox.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Here's a flash in the backside.
How is
Fence is so blind. Really
The
nice.
TTK sometimes though. I mean, how does he live for that long? It's crazy. Still, I mean, this surely has to be an over round, right? Okay, the Vise flash coming into both players blind. Goat's got to do something in the next 3 seconds. And speed up fast after that. Jacob, already a pick. Slow pistol. Maybe they can sneak a super defuse here.
Hold on.
Okay.
One
Oh, no
enemy
one.
remaining.
Someone has to spike there, otherwise you're guaranteed losing this round. And it is for sure over. Psychotic Goat might be able to pad the stats though.
One enemy remaining.
Yep, W stats play. Let's go.
Console tracker. You'll see it.
Does
You'll see it
Fracture work on
represented.
console yet? I wonder.
Friend tried to find something with that, but could not. At least in the pre-show.
That's a shame.
Still, all the KDs across Alpha Werewolves, they're all playing amazing games up in
10
themselves. Here's
seconds
the replay you were asking for.
Spike planted.
Okay, he was so far down. Minus 400 on those cloud bursts
Enemy
too.
remaining.
Last round though, last round. You gotta respect it.
Enemy
Real.
remaining.
Run it back this time. Rush A. There is no Sentinel on this side. I guess you're dealing with Cypher, but there's no real Sentinel. They're getting right into the site too. Pool.
Yeah, I think they want to flip the map, fight towards spawn as well. Kasumo has a Phoenix ult to beat up
Vandal.
further in this post plant.
Yeah, they're looking really strong here. Everyone just not taking super space up from spawn. They're playing slightly concentrated on the site. A few picks over from the attack side,
Last
making this
player
defense
standing.
really hard to find value with. Yeah, what you're looking for on these rounds is not really a win from Alpha Werewolves, but a little bit of damage, maybe 2 or 3 kills, maybe more armor knocked off. But the pool does a really good job at keeping things nice and consistent. They get a bank to just keep rolling with and have a really nice bonus to come in for this round.
I think it is cool to see the VCT team capsules on console too. Like you're getting a lot
Yeah.
of that like crossover fandom even for the people who aren't playing on PC. Probably an in for a lot of people to get interested in the esport. Which I think is pretty nifty. I imagine there's also like the same like integrations you have on PC on the console edition. So pretty cool to see.
I want to see their pick'ems.
Oh yeah, because you got the incline pick'ems now.
And console pick'ems, yeah.
In console incline either way.
Okay, the strat book for Lapool seems to be slightly different from what we saw from Alpha. Ooh, Psychotic can't beat this guy. And the
Yes, he
ones.
can.
Down A.
My
Oh,
goodness. It's just nuts. And suddenly, the A hit that was ready to go, get orb, wait for Phoenix to ult, turns into a 3v5. That's tough for Lapool.
Yeah, they've gotten out though. I messed with the Phoenix ult into spawn here, try and get some kills. Sumo's just sticking around the crossfire, and Psychotic God is going to single-handedly break that. 3 kills. Silver does straight back for something. So the 3v2, and Kasumo suddenly evening the odds out here, Shio.
2v2, they know where everyone is, though.
Spike planted.
All on Fant here, it feels like, to get something started and done.
You're walking into the smoke?
Look for the value.
Player standing.
Ooh, gets both Silver. Finds value from the smoke. How?
That is a demon mode play. To 2v2 solo walk Heaven up the rope and get a double. I mean, mad respect for pulling that off. I feel like that is like such a low EV play that no one's going to expect it. And sometimes that's just the way you got to play. If you don't know what you're thinking, they don't know what you're thinking.
No, it makes total sense. I feel like that's the only time you're ever going to see people on console also, or players, stumbling through util. It's always fighting through smokes. They're never going to be trying to use util mid-fights. I think Coulson's the only person we've seen kind of jump shock dart over and over again.
Yeah, I think it is really hard to like to switch in the same way. Obviously, if you play a lot of Silva, you'll have that muscle memory a little bit more. It's still difficult.
1-2-2 this time.
Yeah.
And look at how far. So far in. Avail. Already in top mid. They have so much control, so much info.
They didn't even use anything for this. This is just like a full walk off one clove smoke.
Yeah.
I think that's a defender clove smoke, actually.
Not sure what that's about, but Avail gonna take Jacob down. And this is gonna be maybe a reset into B hit because there might not be any smokes available. Clove's body, Jacob's body so far back on A. That being said, looks to be a rewrap towards A this time. Once again, they weren't able to use run it back on that last round. It's going to be available for this hit, and here we go.
Yeah, no stall util on this site at all. It's just Cole alone and can't get that kill. So this is going to be a really tough retake for Alpha Werewolves with their Sova dead. Only maybe a Yoru flash to go with off this retake. And Lapools is going to stick around all back towards main, not giving away any free kills on this.
Lapool reminds me of the Swiss banks, you know, very financial, very safe with their money. They want to make sure in these rounds when they're up against ecos, they don't waste anything in meaningless deaths. They want to make sure that all the rifles, all the armor is as secured as it can be. Avail in that god spot. So much fun to fight from there. Uzi with a shock as well, pulling off the info that Avail gets. Perfect round against an eco for the side of Lapool. And now they'll rock it back again. If they can get this round, it's going to be tied up. It's going to be looking really good. And Abyss attack side continues to be cross-platform. One of the strongest things inside this game if you can get control of it.
Yeah, it's just crazy attack-sided on this map. And, I mean, kind of the concern is that you don't really have any stall utility in this comp. You're not playing Astra. You're playing Cypher as your only Sentinel. There's not a lot you can actually do to stop execute. So it's going to come down to probably individual anchors having their moments on the site and winning out on these retakes, which is really tough against the Lapools, who I think thus far has done a good job of playing slow, using their utility properly, and getting themselves in winning positions on these executes.
Yeah, it sucks for Alpha Werewolves because Cypher is just not a real agent on this map. Sova, so easy at denying any type of trips. The camera doesn't find as much value as the flash. And
you're ripping that
off. He's
okay.
ready to go, okay. Such a hard angle. The closer you are, the easier it is to dodge those Hunter's Fury shots. Uzi making it known that he's the real alpha out of the Sova matchup. I respect that, yeah.
I like using the Thorns there to help pressure into mid, stop anyone from refighting into this space. They're actually sending practically the whole team into mid.
And the key here for the defensive side, they're not getting any space off of this, right? Might see Psychotic maybe going for some A main clear or some space on an extremity, but the more the attacking side attacks mid and the less the defensive side does, it's just doomed.
They're just running at him. And it works. Okay. Uzi, Giga Chad, straight into spawn. Lapools have got an opener, and they're splitting into B. Yoru's completely isolated on this site.
Screws mode of a defense has a leak inside the link. And after the fact, it just starts to overflow onto the site as well. Khan, too much to handle, is able to stop it up top and knows the spike's here, so all the action's coming to him. It's just about receiving it. Is the mitten big enough? Can he catch? What's running through his glove? No. Avail's there to take it down. Sumo as well. Picks up Fant on the lurk. If the lurk's not working, if the site's not being secured, I mean, this is looking dire for Alpha.
I'd love to see them get an op online, save up for it in this round, because I think that's a super strong counter to the way that these attackers are playing mid. It's almost always these very slow contact plays in. We saw how good Psychotic Goat was with that a couple maps ago. So hopefully that's something they can get online. For now, though, Psychotic Goat does have the Blade Storm. 4 Sheriffs. There's always a danger in these eco rounds, and they're going for a pretty heavy 3-strong mid fight.
Want to control it down, but I'm liking the switch up again from Lapool. 1-1-3. As long as Sova's here, Cypher's not going to be too much of a threat if you can get those shock darts down onto site. Look at how far Jacob and Psychotic have walked down, though. Going to be a trade here, possibly. No! Avail finds both.
Res?
I think it might just been a little bit too late. And we know that Jacob has to fight. That's a free orb towards Kryptonic.
Yeah, I think that may have been a mistake, popping that res. I respect the confidence. If Jet had stayed alive, then there's a world you can turn that into something, but unfortunately not. Khan, on and off angle, though. Here's everything, but you've got to get a lot of kills to make value out of this.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, how does it work with the controller? Can you separate every single kill? Khan gets 2, is not going to be turned around to either. Almost able to get out. Silver picks it up from the backside, and now there's just one person left. It's Fant on a super lurk. But I feel like Silver has his position noted. Disadvantageous fight.
One dead.
But the flick's there from Fant. Winning up against that Vandal.
I must wait.
And both players right beside him. 2 shots all it takes. It's Fant's round. Waiting for the angle. No shot there just yet now. It's all up to fast reactions through a flash. No assist required. The movement almost there. Fant taken down, but in my opinion, just a little bit too close for comfort on an eco like that. Like, what the heck?
I will say, like, Phoenix has got to be so busted on console, because when you're in focus mode, you just cannot turn. Even when you're on PC, it's, like, impossible to turn his flashes. And then you bring in your sensitivity being lowered for that precision, and it's just unfathomable how you can beat that. I would actually like to see Kasimo being even more aggressive in some of these positions, just flashing in, abusing how strong those flashes are. And as we see now, Lapool's is going to go back to a similar round. 1-3-1. They love this mid fight.
This time, Alpha Werewolves are not here to receive that mid fight or find a counter to it. So they'll stay on their sites. It'll be vacation time as usual on defense. And I feel like if nothing's changing, you're going to keep losing. Thorns again, up in the link. We'll walk down. Avil will find space. Or we just turn it into an A hit. This time, there were teleport coming towards the side of A. It's just one player on that site who's going to be receiving all this. It might almost be a split as well, as we have 2 players still towards mid.
Only 1 player holding on A.
I mean,
you've got to give here. Staying alive with 100 Fury is huge. And they will get out. But still, Heaven is completely lost. Sight is completely lost. This is going to be an incredibly strong post-plant position for Lapools.
Still very strong cannons available, very strong tech available from Alpha Werewolves. They're relying on that Hunter's Fury Dimensional Drift combination.
Yep.
We've seen it on other maps as well, and here they go. Silver almost found out. Yes, slightly. If seen up there, Hunter's Fury does come in. Not going to find much just yet. Hard to control as to where people are going to be. At the same time, Jacob finds one. Kusumo trades. We're coming in and playing defensive with Khan. Has to re-clear the smoke again. Flash up on the right side. Has to play this through bridge. Cannot find one. Kryptonic holds down a bank lock, a safe on the backside of this site. No one stopping him now. It's Coulson walking in.
Concentrate.
1v2, time on his side. Has to take the whole thing down. Avail's able to just get in with the knives. Right click, misses, but it's all good as Uzi picks it up.
Such a good idea there from Alpha Werewolves. Playing the full retake, using that combination you talked about. But I think a bit of a miss on the employment. Generally, in my experience, best practice is for the Yoru to just like stick their body in the enemy, literally like be right next to them, and then make the call, just like shoot at my body. I think he was trying to ping or something like that. It didn't work out. None of the blasts hit, and then the Yoru ult just ran out of time, and they were playing a normal retake with only 20 seconds left.
Yeah, it's also like, where do you want to solo ult where it's like the most effective? He Yoru ulted through heaven and then dropped in back sight. It's like, you don't have info for half the time. You have to give it the one thing. You can't have your cake and also like eat the cake as well, I guess. I wanted to make a different analogy response to that, but yeah,
nah.
it's a tried and true thing, you know. You just gotta default it sometimes. Okay,
I'm not gonna lie. Attack side Abyss is letting Lapools eat their cake. 10 to 9. This has been a meteoric comeback that I don't think any of us could have expected, no matter how strong this half is. If someone's gonna stem the bleeding, though, it would be Psychotic Goat solo on this site. That's a hell of a start.
They've been fighting henchmen the entire half. They're looking for the boss fight now. And it's gonna be a crit hit up top, but Jacob's there. Drop it down again. Kryptonic behind him. Knows the info.
Reload!
In position for damage. The movement. Silver is able to clean it up, but it's messy. 3v2 now, and they know both players are semi-close at least. The movement, the shocks from Colton still coming in. Double swing, and it's not going to be committed though. Kryptonic gets one. Colson able to get the second. They know exactly where he is though. 3 players to take care of. Can you slice the pie? You can't, and the ult's not there either. Equalizer to 10-10, but what does it take? 7 rounds to win 1? That is not a good ratio.
I will not lie, that is such a simple changeup that wins them the round though. We had not seen like anyone really throwing anchor smokes yet, and they throw a clove anchor smoke. The player on site is allowed to just play around that, isolate these gunfights, and win them out. Credit to Psychotic Goat, to Jacob, really good micro to get those kills, to stay alive on that site, and it nets them the retake.
It's a clove moment though, right? You'd love to see these on A as well. The issue is
stick drift on pawn. Did you see them just like very slowly moving? It looked like it.
Jump. You don't want to stick drift on the TPs on this map. One bad TP, suddenly you're in the gutter.
Okay, I think he was just holding a little bit. It would have been funny if there was some stick drift there.
Threatening the TP across as well, so Kosumo has to check. It's interesting. 2 players still walking down mid. They have their trips on mid now. They're playing mid completely. Retake, I guess, is retake mid even a possibility here? I don't really think so.
I think that's base. Just completely leave this space, because most of the time Lapools has not been doing like anything with the mid space besides like maybe a super late split.
Still, they're A. Look at where Clove is. It's looking so weak. There's not going to be any smokes coming in from A even on the split ever. So the only time Alpha Werewolves have advantage here is if this team hits B.
Final boss is there again on B though. The
Round 2.
Still leaning towards A. Is this like a fake B go back into A idea?
Might just be. They just want info as to where people are. I know there's one fully front sight on B, so there has to maybe be one in heaven as well. They immediately sprint towards the A side.
No one ever broke Fant Cypher Cam, so they know this is a fake already, and it looks like rotators are heading back towards A.
But look at this position all the way up top in mid. Uzi up with a veil. Have a pocket spot to make this crunch happen fast. They're doing it. Already split on sight. One smoke to stop these guys from the defensive side to maybe have a retake fast too. They have to wait out the 12 seconds. And look at run it back. At least this is gone. Now the whole team's coming from the same side, and I feel like Lapool knows that.
Yeah, the issue is this Sova late in vent. That position will become a massive thorn in Alpha Werewolf's side if they can't clear it quickly.
Scan comes out, wall still on spawn. Time is ticking. This clock is going down now. It's almost a new year for Lapool on site. There's no chance these guys have the time it takes to get to that spike, defuse it, while spam still coming from main. Action happening. Chaos with the blind. Not much progression on site though. Fant finds a trade. There's still no time. Clock's ticking now. A dart coming in again for spam. They still have heaven control, and that's a perfect round for Lapool.
I thought the macro was solid there from Alpha Werewolves, but at the end, they're just losing out on the timing of that retake. I think you have to be going way faster on that fight back through spawn, leveraging these flashes instantly to get back in. If not, you're all but losing that one.
They have no mid control. If they don't have mid, it's hard for them to even come in from their spawn. They were stuck in spawn. If they went to go pick up food and drink water and go to the bathroom, they'd be in the same spot in that round that they were in, and they played. They actually played.
Literally, yes.
It's crazy.
I would like to see them in the future, if they're giving mid so heavily, be giving us main aggression looks, where in the mid round they're either walking someone into main, going for early aggro there. If you're giving mid, you have to take something else. But this round, they're done losing mid, they'll take it themselves.
I'll say it. What's happening with Psychotic Goat? He's looking like case number 42, Calm Goat 42. Right? I remember watching Calm Goat 42. He would just stay on site. He would never push and fight. There's the push. There's the fight. That's what I like to see. Free rifle. Rocket.
Okay.
Let's push a little bit.
Shio, you asked for a Psychotic Goat. That was the Psychotic push. Going back in after already getting a kill. But 1 for 1 is good. That's a big player to knock out from Lapools.
They still have smokes, though. I think the only thing they're really losing on is Phoenix entries, which they haven't even been using the flashes for entries, really. Uzi's just... This is just... It's high tier. You won't understand this if you don't play console Sova. It's maximum info. You feel me? Like, if you're
Explain
mid
that to
there...
me. Sorry, I'm just a layman. I'm not familiar with console Sova game.
Yeah. No, let me break it down. So, like, if you're in those spots and a Sova ults you, you will get hit. So the fact that he got no hits means there's no one in those spots.
I mean... I can't argue with that, Shio. I cannot argue with that.
Right? It
so
just makes sense. It flabbergasts the defensive team as well. Like, what's going... It's a confusion thing, you know?
So true. All right, they're out on the site here. Uzi. I mean, so good for opening things up. It's that same anchor smoke, but Fant, I mean, just so worried about everyone from every which angle, doesn't have a chance to get out. But they're out now. Fights forward. That's good from the Singer. Reload through the res on Kryptonic, and there's multiple players around here. A bail for one. Kryptonic needs to get a kill quickly as that timer's running out, and that's good for Kryptonic. Map point seems almost a formality as Jacob just doesn't have the ammo, does not have the tools to win this round.
Dire straits for Alpha Werewolves. I mean,
Match point.
they're in the right spot sometimes. Their ego's not with them. That was what was supposed to be a little bit of a forced round from them. They had to pick to start things off too. But unfortunately, not going to be there to stick the landing. Now it's going to be looking like Lapool just running away with things, unless there's a little set strat these guys have on the defensive side.
They've won 9 out of the last 10 rounds, Shia.
Yeah?
They've only lost a single attacking round. I mean, certified Abyss is attack side moment.
Not even the controller could change that. This time, though, extremity push. And it's almost going to go their way. Nice. Jacob's there, so has a trade, and will push back every single person inside the spawn. One person running in the mid, the other one on the stairs on the backside of the spawn, getting pinched. Avails there to just release the pressure, relieve the tension. And everyone else that was following topples down the tower and crumbles. The bricks all over the floor. The rest of the team, knowing that 3 people pushed A, are going to get this one in for free. I think it's all just on one Sova player, Colson, who has a rifle, to change the narrative here. He needs to find maybe a spam pick. He's blocked by vines.
Colson will have his teammate joining him soon. But neither of these ults can really do much in this situation. It's just going to be double flooding out from heaven, and we've seen how strong these offsite post plants are. Even a Vice ult available to rip in this round. He's going to try with the Hunter's Fury, but it has not connected.
Adapt or die!
Too easy to dodge. That Guardian
Player standing.
looking weak when it's in the still garden. Shot before it even goes away. Colson, though, has the angle. One moment is all it takes. He's not going to find it this time. 13 for Lapool, 10 for Werewolves, 10 rounds to 1 on the attack half.
Unbelievable.
I mean, they were chatting, Mimi. They were chatting. I feel like that chatting was, it was bars. It was facts. It looked strong.
Yeah, they lived up to the hype, to the expectation on that comeback. Just looking really good. Playing these slow rounds, abusing their opponent's complete lack of mid control, super conservative post plants with the offsite setups. I mean, Lapool's is looking legit after that map. It's got to feel so good to win a comeback like that.
Yeah, and that was like against a team that we thought was looking so strong in the first matchup that we rocked in with, right? I mean, in terms of just pure numbers and raw firepower, everyone on Werewolves after that first attack half looked so good. You come back after that half's gone, it's really only the GOAT up top with some numbers on the board. Everyone else from the side of Lapool levels up and just took over the game.
Shout out to Uzi, an incredible game from them individually. A couple big clutch rounds, a lot of individual moments throughout that one. Well, also managing to have like legit good utility on the Sova too. Using the shock darts in some of those clutch rounds, having nice darts on the execute. It's really looking solid for this team.
Yeah, and the question's always, you know, what's a GOAT to a team? 8 first bloods for Psychotic GOAT. That is insane in this setup, but those first bloods trickled across every single player for the side of the pool. It's one man versus the machine. I feel like the machine always wins.
And I think a lot of those first bloods were him anchoring site solo, getting traded out.
Yeah.
Lepool's did a really good job of finding the weak side, which very often was just Psychotic GOAT holding, going 1-for-1 with him and winning these post plants. You saw how lethargic those retake attempts were, and that really lost the map. It's brutal to lose Abyss like that, but Jayo, it's a BO3. There's still a chance to come back here.
Absolutely. We got Lotus up next, but we'll take a little bit of a break before that. Lots of action to dissect. We'll be right back.
Parce, vamos B. Volteo torre para que entre Viper. Simón. Lanzo rockets a backside y le abro espacio a la jet.
Claro.
Va, vamos.
1, 2, 1, 2, es un honor estar en esta latitud. Da igual si son 17 o es una multitud. Vinimos por amor, traemos gratitud. Preciosa esa actitud, no tarde pero aquí. Para ver la tropa ser así. La culpa es de los otros pocos y Banshee. De Furby los jazz matas, banda Jam sí. Saltar por ansiedad o necesidad, ofensa prolongada o soledad. Saltar para burlarse de la gravedad, por curiosidad o levedad, ya que no pudimos con la edad. Celebración, quien no lo gana no lo cuenta. Es porque presente funciona hoy. La banda en vivo y comunidad.
NA Valorant Console Open tournament is getting saucy. And I'm not talking about the bald guy who used to be on Sentinels. I'm talking about the gameplay inside the server. It's looking to be good now. I mean, I'm talking about a close game for the first time between two good teams.
Okay, I'm holding you there. It was a close game, but it was an abyss close game. It was a 9-3 half into a 10-1 half the other way. I mean, it does not get more abyssy super attack sided than that. But nevertheless, it was a sick game. I think we saw some really cool ideas on the mid round on attack coming out there in the second half. Some wild individual performances. Uzi popping off on the Sova, but there's still more series to play, and I'm sure that there's a bit of a chip on the shoulders after losing a match in that fashion.
Yeah, I feel like Lotus might get a little bit crazier when it comes to what goes. It's not going to be as much defaulting, maybe. 3-site map like Haven, we saw how crazy that got. But for this one, Lotus maybe still defense console sided. That rhetoric that I had of like every map is just whatever the defensive team wants to do stopped on Abyss, but I feel like there's still a possibility it continues on Lotus. That being said, Uzi, player to watch so far in the series, not playing a duelist, not playing Tejo either, a Sova player, just taking control of the server. That's crazy.
I hope we get a Tejo on Lotus, though. I think Tejo Breach has a lot of really fun things you can do with it, especially on this map. A lot of defensive aggression you can go for. Some great trap. I think people underrate how good that comp is just for like trap plays. Waiting till you hear noise and stun Tejo missiling and fighting into people who aren't fully prepared is incredibly powerful. So interested to see if any of the teams pick into that, or if not, what their read is on this map as we take a look back at map 1's scoreboard. Like we're mentioning, Uzi just having a lights out game, and Psychotic Goat, it didn't feel that insane, but even in a game that's not as impressive, he's still dropping 21. No worries.
21 with 8 first bloods. I feel like that first half was like a different map, so like we forgot about it. Like this team still did amazing things. Look at the score lines between both these teams. There's still big numbers on both sides. It's just the numbers stopped going up for the Alpha Werewolves once the second half started. That's all it was.
They got their one, Shia.
They got their one.
But yeah, they really couldn't find a solve to that mid control. They kept losing that space, and then there was these late round executes out of it, and kind of got cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, even though, or even when console does play really well into these defaults and does things like, you know, taking mid control, it's not done with abilities. These guys are very like sightline focused. They like being
They're so
close
like
to
contacting pilled.
Yeah, it's like immersion pilled almost, or I guess just immersed is the word. Like they want to be where the action is. They want to actually clear the angle themselves. They're really up in the business. So you're talking about, you know, Tejo Breach on a map like Lotus, or you just combinations of skills from characters. I feel like it's just not here. It's not something this entire scene focuses on.
I think I'm too like nerd pilled and utility maxed, to be quite honest, because you know I've only played Tejo in ranked this act on PC. I've played like 50 games of that character. I have such an addiction that I just think he's so good and everyone should be playing him. But at the same time, like these guys' mechanics on console look 10 times better than my mechanics look on PC. So if they just want to contact around, rely on the mech, I'll mess with it.
I mean, let's see where they're gonna be contacting around. The map veto still has happened, and we know which maps are coming up in case it goes to all map 3. 2 is going to be Lotus, and this is Alpha Werewolves map. I mean, if Liverpool are coming in 10-1 on Abyss and it was their pick, I don't blame the Wolves that much. You know, if I'm a non-Abyss playing team and that happens to me, no big deal. On Lotus, you got to expect that Alpha Werewolves have something ready to go. They could have picked Bind, they could have picked some other maps like Split, but they stuck with Lotus.
Yeah, gonna be really excited to see what composition they lock in. We were talking a little bit about this during the break, about how difficult it is to do like Raze movement, like getting clean double satchels and stuff on console. And Raze is such a prevalent pick on this map. Since the Neon nerfs, almost every team is playing her all the time, every game. And it seems like thus far console players are staying a bit more away from her. I imagine just because of the satchels feeling a little cumbersome. I'd imagine the nade also feeling a little bit cumbersome. And Jet just feels clean, right? Like you just flick your stick over, you hit your dash button, you're out of there. It's no different than PC.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the other thing we're gonna be just adjusting, I guess, from selection on agents. Omen is a big pick on Lotus as well. Sometimes when you're looking at those solo smokes, the paranoias.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any smokers be picked that don't have an iPad. I actually haven't seen any non like pad based agents being played that have that
I think the
dimensional
iPad
control.
has just got to be so much easier on console than
Yeah.
trying to like precisely place an Omen smoke really quickly.
No, it's facts, and that might change a lot of things, right? Because the Omen TP for Rubble, you know, in combination with Raze, if these agents aren't here, we're looking at a Lotus that like we just never see. I mean, we're watching 5 regions of games be played across the world. We have GC challengers as well being rocked down on Lotus, and if Omen and Raze aren't a staple, if we don't see Breach either because you're stuck in your util a lot, like this is a map we haven't seen in Valorant yet. This is a brand new map.
It's a brand new map. Play any comp you want.
Yeah.
It's a free. It's
If
a
you could
free-for-all,
repeat
really.
agents on a map for Lotus, you could have an unlimited amount of agents. So like you could have double Tejo, double
Okay.
Omen Jet. What's like the best comp to cook for a map like this? If you could have unlimited agents.
Okay.
For me, as
are,
you
like-
think, because I'm just gonna send it. Like, okay, never mind. These guys have their picks going down, so we'll analyze
Well,
their
give me
picks
your
first.
answer quick before we get
Mine,
in.
it's gonna be double Neon, double Breach, solo Astra.
Double Neon is so evil.
Yeah.
That's so evil. I mean, that comp does kind of cook. I'm not going to lie. That kind of cooks.
Yeah, you
2
got-
Neon slot. Imagine entry pathing with... it's too crazy to even think about. Here's our agent select. And surprise, surprise, we actually do have a race coming up on both of these squads.
Okay.
The iPad baby meta is sticking around, but part of that might also be that these teams are just really valuing the Clove res and being able to be aggressive and kind of have that agency that you don't get to the same extent on Omen, which I respect. It's a little tough with rotations on defense playing with Clove on this map, but still a viable pick for sure.
Absolutely. I think also Clove just offers you raise combinations with little paddle up combined with the nade combination on main.
Yeah, the metal,
Metal.
which no one
Paddle
has
up,
ever
yeah.
called it before.
It's a double D word. It's somewhere in there. At the same time, Fent swapping over to the Killjoy makes it so that we're not going to see super Cypher lurks. KJ's usually just kind of stuck towards whatever site she's on. It's hard for her to find the maximum value unless you give everything up and push, which you didn't really see Alpha Wolves do in the last game. They had chances to take extremity control, and it's a big thing on Lotus too. You want to be able to get mound when the team's not there. You want to push for map control when the enemy team is going somewhere else. But we'll see if adjustments are made. If there's a coach coming in for either of these teams. I think when someone asked about a coaching
Console
slot,
has coach slots.
they don't have coach slots, but are there coaches is my question, because that could be, I know there's no timeouts, like that's a
Yeah.
big thing too that affects the player momentum. Like
Just
if,
someone's in the Xbox party chat ready to go. Actually, I don't know. I'm saying that like they don't have Discord on consoles now.
yeah, I mean they have
that
yeah,
now.
they 100%
it's
have
the
that.
future. They have Valorant. They have Discord. They got everything on there.
Yeah, I mean it's a possibility still. On this side, Pistol, Lotus, it's usually same old default for a bit or take A. Looks to be a little bit of a defaulty situation from the side of the attackers. That being said, anything can happen.
Bring them down. Go get 'em.
Few picks here from the defensive side is kind of nuts. And still we rock in a 2v2 finally left. Lapool, Alpha Werewolves. This has to be sided towards the attackers though. When it comes to the retake here, it's going to be so easy for these guys to find space if they want to even play towards main. Main will be the situation. Waterfall and CT both taken away and pushed in on the defense. Actually not going to main. Both players playing on site. Lapool have to find a pick here. Jacob going to be finding the first line when his teammate rocks in. Avails to be able to take down Fant. Jacob takes down Silver, a 1v1 towards the back end, and it's going to be good for the side of Lapool. Avail, what a round on 30 HP as well, finding the value in 2 kills from that position is absolutely amazing.
Man, Lapool just having the plot over there after game number 1. A really nicely played post plant there from Avail, just repositioning for practically every kill, and I mean now granting themselves that Vandal plus the regen shield going into the second round of this game. That's such a big kind of boom to the mental when you lose a game like that where you're up and you choke and they come back on you and then you get clutched on the pistol round. Like, that is pretty brutal for Alpha Werewolves here.
It's tough, but the rock right back in. Up against a Seasonade on one side, a normal sees on the other. Kusumo with a flash coming in. Both players flash don't see each other. Look at this pocket for Kondo. He does not miss when he's in these situations. Does find one. A little bit of relief for the attacking side, but on the escape, Coulson cannot run.
I just realized his name is Coulson.
You were saying Coulson?
Yeah, that makes a lot more
I
sense.
thought it was Colin, and the S was like a replacement for the I, because people do it with the X, right? But
Yeah.
it's Coulson. That makes sense.
You know, shout out Coulson. Sorry to any of the players who we may have said their names wrong, but anyways, it's a 3v3 in this round, and I don't. Baby Door is broken, so they have a chance to pivot towards B if they want, but maybe hoping to isolate that fight over towards the Clove on A.
I like that they just let it simmer though, right? 40 seconds, you can play around with the time. Don't want it to get too low though, because then if there is a rotation like this, or there's a double up on A, could spell disaster. Walk into the crosshair though, they do see one person. Not going to be the focus. Flipping over to B as Silver finds a pick. Another good round for Lapool. Patience.
Plant's going to come down for free. The retake is flanking. Oh, I think they were just trying to grab some guns towards Rubble. I'm not sure if they got any, but even if they did, there's still rifles in hand. And this is a full setup in main. Pretty strong post plant here.
Smokes that kind of spill through to let Alpha Werewolves out for free at the same time. They have to overreach into main to find anything here. And Jacob gets one. Can hear both on the right again as well. So this is possible. Jacob has to be in the pilot seat for this one. And he's soaring. Gets all three. Lands down comfortably. And they win the round with just a stinger in the hands of Jacob.
You have to point out that misplay from the Pools. The way they're set up in main, those were not complementary angles. Those fights were isolated one by one. And more credit to that stinger play to be able to isolate those duels, to hit the burst with the stinger. But still, should not be losing that round. As soon as I talk about the mental of it just snowballing from map one, that's the kind of round you need for Alpha Werewolves to pull yourself back into it. You got guns now. They're back in the driver's seat.
It's all in the hands of Jacob. Got to see Psychotic Goat also getting active here on that defensive side. Maybe just waiting for a rifle or an op. There's so many options here on Lotus. That being said, Lapool's consistent default first, take site second strategy from Abyss attack. It's bled over through to Lotus now. They're going to be doing the exact same thing here. A little bit of action over to C as we do see Psychotic Goat having some trouble in the 1v1. Uzi holding him down. Jacob, though, still opening up the map and taking down Kusumo. That's Flash is gone for the next push.
Silver.
Okay.
Oh, had a 1v1 there, but missed out on the shot. And Psychotic Goat going to be able to get out. Mid-rounding, though, it's going to keep on trucking. They look to maybe open the door, pivot back towards B as an option. But there's two players set up there as well. I think the biggest question of this round is, do you want to pop this Raise Rocket? Because with a kill now, there's a world where you could win this.
Just got to make sure you get the most value from it. Maybe 2 kills. Jacob finding another. Making sure there's no leaks in the ship, no flanks on the side. Kryptonic down. And Khan's been here the entire round. He's had information on in the entirety of A. We have a few people inside Baby Door who can hear this rotation coming as well, so he's ready with the crosshair.
What?
He's sleeping on the angle. Hold up.
Wake up!
Where's the blastback going? Hold up again. This is where Showstopper can really come in if they get some information. C's not going to show exactly where Jacob's going to be. He has a chance to save this round again if he gets a nice peek. They're challenging him. Jacob doing the damage. But they found their way onto the site. The spike will go down in just a second, but Jacob is not letting it go for free. Still overextending his hand, reaching towards the skies to block the shots and secure the round. An ace from Jacob.
Single-handedly doing it. Getting kills out B on the walk-up, cutting the rotations on A, denying that plant. 9-1 start for Jacob. He is so back after that game number 2, or that game number 1 that was a little bit rough for this team.
Lotus is that map. Defense runs it all. You feel me? We're back into console NA Valorant.
So true. Finally getting something a bit closer here, but that was just the anti-eco, and it took an ace to win it. There's going to be rifles online for both teams. A Raise Rocket ready to go as well. I like to see that Seize nade combo. Keeping a lobby control super important, but they won't leave it in bed. Instead, just backing up as the Pools is going to contact and absorb that space.
Again. Uzi winning on the C-mount side. Last time it might have not been a kill, but he pushed, so I gotta go all the way back. This is the guy who had 8 first bloods in Abyss, both from the attack and the defense side, just losing on this C 1v1 matchup. No one actually moving over to A to help on C either, so they understand that the pressure's here on this right side of the map still. That being said, Lapool, they can just kind of cut noise, get out, and maybe hit that C side. Okay, or not.
Trade's
Let's get
coming
messy
in.
with it. Con's still going. The team's still getting active.
Last player standing.
One more, and even more than that, Con 3K. What happened here?
Yeah, you never expected. That is a console Valorant round if I've ever seen it. I mean, no util on the refight. They just all swing together and harvest some kills. Con, good shooting from them. This is back to all of the talk being about the mechanics. It just looked better on that fight down long. And that's going to reset the money. I mean, they're broke off that.
I was like, oh, okay. Like, in my mind, that was like an eco round for them, right? Like, they definitely played that like an eco round, but that was rifles, the Guardians. Like, just no smoke from Cryptonic lets them do whatever they want on the defensive side for Alpha Werewolves. This time, because Psychotic's just kind of been losing this matchup, he's pushed back and using that conditioning. Lapool speed up on the side of attack towards C. Showstopper available, running back available. And Psychotic go very available on this angle as well. Backdashing away from what could be disaster. Jacob still getting active with another first blood. Tonic though, back-to-back share of shots to the head. He opens up sight, Spike goes down. They're all on bend. Not the best spot to be in, but lockdown available too to secure the defensive positioning of this round.
I was so ready to flame them for not using ults on that execute, but now they're going to get overwhelmed by ults from the other team.
The flank from Khan. Silver stuck. Showstopper coming in, no response.
One enemy remaining. Last
A swing, a miss. Cryptonic makes it a 1v1 up on bend. Coulson has to find the solution to this round, but the smoke agent has a domain of their own. And we
Coulson
keep
will have
rocking
to
in.
kill him twice. Clove Red's available.
He jumps down all the way to bend. No, on top of the box. Cryptonic into the smoke. Hesitation. Resurrection. A repeat. Shot to the head. What's that? That's crazy.
What
you
a,
called it, Mimi.
What a miraculous round there. And again, I still think they should have used the Killjoy ult in the post one. I think they should have done something more. But my God, it doesn't matter when your Cloves just winning the 1v3 with the res at the very end. That is a wild round. Really sick stuff from Cryptonic, knowing that no matter if they died or not, they were going to win that round, force their opponent off the spike.
I mean, it's just... It's freestyle, right? These guys don't have a plan coming into things. Whoever gets the kills, and they can kind of move with what's going on in the round. I feel like Lapool needs to get saucy like that, right? You might not have the perfect spot for a Killjoy lockdown, but you should use it in a spot like that. You might not know if there's people in front of you with a showstopper, but you can use it to slow down the round. This time, smashing C again. And it might not be an adaptation, it might be a default Killjoy lockdown. It'll get them the space, but then what happens when things get saucy, when the pan starts to heat up? So far, it's been Alpha Werewolves who've been really good at making sure the pace is on their side and they run things on the retake.
Fade ult available for this retake. That's the only ult on Alpha Werewolves, but everyone's already here. It's going to rely a lot on maybe some more util from the pools to keep these defenders at bay.
Looking at Jacob, always getting that first pick on these retakes. Flash coming in to just break off his crosshair. And he does find the sumo even through that flash. Nightfall coming in, gonna close the ears, but the eyes ever so open for the side of Alpha Werewolves as Goat finds two. Ben is the only thing left for Lapool, but they don't know anything that's going down right now. Jacob is still rocking in a perfect angle to hopefully find a spray. It doesn't matter if he misses, they still win the round. I mean, this is just insane from Werewolves.
The two Fade ults crossing over each other there, the convergence of some rivers. I don't think a single player in the lobby could hear on the retake. It all goes down to the mechanics, the raw instinct, and Alpha Werewolves doing better there. Saving the player in B to open the door once everyone was deafened by the Fade ult was such a good call. It allowed that flanking player to get 2 kills unfettered, and basically was the battle that turned the war of that round.
Yeah, and this seems to be a map where Werewolves, with this style of scrappy play of just looking for situations where everyone's deaf with creative angles, will just prosper. A team like Lapool that needs to get that default down first, works for that map control. Lotus is not going to be looking to be their domain, their strong household, where they can really give a good fight. Team Flash here for Kasumo.
Yeah, Flash
Sometimes
themselves.
if they don't know what's going on, you don't know what's going on.
Caught. Is that one? I want them to use this Phoenix ult. If nothing else, it's a 6-orb ult just for tempo. They've had it 2 rounds now. I know it's an eco, but I think it's worth investing for something. There is a really heavy stack on this site, though. 3 players ready to defend for Alpha Werewolves. They are dug in.
Straight through the door, Sheriff with that controller. Can be deadly. Jacob finding 2 again. Rest back in. The second one we've seen in like 6 rounds. Silver. Let's have that lurk peek. Suddenly 3v2. It's all up to Silver to get active on the stair spot. Controls the pace of everything going on here, but Psychotic Go quickly shuts things down. Now up to Phoenix player, Kusumo, who has a room for shots, but not enough to close things out on the round. Run it back, still saved. I agree with you, Mimi. I feel like using it in that spot, getting a little bit of chaos caused is something that's good for Liverpool, especially in a situation like that.
Yeah, I want to see the confidence back. They're playing these slow rounds, but they're not actually like on Abyss. I actually thought they had some really sick rounds, pulling rotates, finding the lesser stack site. But here, this is more like sitting in spawn, kind of playing back, and then cutting noise, but not feigning anywhere else. So their opponent knows when Lapools is going to be re-hitting, and then they're just losing out to heavily anchored sites like we just saw there on A. So if they're just sending it A, I want to see a little bit more pace in that action.
It's an Uzi problem too. He was winning that C mount, but they also need him to clear stuff on A, so can't really in 2 places at once. Psychotic in a nice upward spot here too. I mean, he's going to keep pushing, right? Like, there's no way you don't keep pushing.
99% of Jet players quit right before they push into the Killjoy.
Gotta gamble.
Oh, is this a B split? Heavy through Baby Door with a late flank. Oh, this could absolutely cook Psychotic if he gets caught off looking, but the Killjoy's going first. This duel is big in main.
Oh, no. And after that kill, this is going to be Psychotic's domain to just play in. Loves the chaos, loves the backside too. Jacob just finds a spray on a Kusumo, who's having trouble in these spots too. Haunt coming in, going to be able to see 2 people. Sees after the fact the entire utility of Alpha Werewolves raining from the night sky. This is just disaster for Liverpool.
4th rounds without using that Phoenix ult child. They could have had another one by now if they had just used that tool.
Save it for 3rd map. Honestly speaking,
I mean, this is like they're saving it for a rainy day. It's the gold bar is under the mattress, and the world is going to end before they get a chance to convert it into real United States currency.
I never heard about the gold bar under the mattress. That's kind of crazy.
In the mattress specifically, got to keep it hidden.
But that's why you got the back problems after sleeping. It's the whole. I mean, is it worth your health? Is the wealth worth it? You know?
I don't think so. Me personally, I'd just use a bank. I also don't have gold bar money.
Me personally, I like using my Phoenix ult the moment I get it, even if it's a 1v2.
Yeah, me too.
This has got to be it, right? We run it back, no avail. Nice double blast back in, has the crosshair available as to wherever they want to be. Kusumo, gotta check his triggers because they aren't working right now. Who's he finding? Pick Silver again with the Sheriff. It's just making these rounds equal over and over again. I mean, they should be 3v2s, they should be 4v3s, but Silver's always there.
They've got a Nightfall. Looks like they'll send that. That's very good info. We'll decay these players low for the Sheriffs as well.
A Psychotic this time.
1 enemy remaining.
Pops up and play. Going to be the main character this time. Not going to be an Isekai. This is Psychotic Goat actually living his own story. Moving in again with the trade. Doesn't need it as Coulson is the one that gets that first pick down.
Just a simple retake there for Alpha Werewolves. It got a little out of hand with the Sheriffs, but as we've seen many rounds in the past, Alpha Werewolves are getting ahead on these rotations. Lapools has not faked. They have not like really misdirected once this map. So Alpha Werewolves, they hear noise. They are full sprinted their ass over to that site. And they're playing these flood retakes really well. Credit to guys like Jacob, like Coulson, who are getting out there so ready to brawl early in these rounds and winning ththese retakes every time.
Yeah, it's not like Abyss where you can kind of shift a lot on the attack side and try to take space once you don't start. Just like for an example, if you don't start C, it's hard to shift over to C after you take A space. You have to let one person start on the other side of the map. They just have a full C push again.
This has got to be the round we run it back.
Right?
Surely.
Everything's here. We take the Killjoy utility off.
Joke's over.
Avails it. There we go. Run it back. 9 rounds in. What can we get? Flash in towards Waterfall. Overheat into Waterfall. Okay, we get the space though. We get the space, and we know that no one's coming waterfall for a hot minute, so you can overheat and get into waterfall on the attack side as well. The pool likes to actually go way back towards mound because of the run it back. They get that super plant spot, and now it's trouble for Alpha. Timer for them to get in on the site and just get rid of whoever's at bend. Will be one player there for now. Uzi watching the cross, does whip on the first player, does let the second player through too. It's a strat. We're letting it go.
Okay.
Gonna get one as a result. I mean, all his teammates fall. It's okay. We have to spam for the post as well. Alarm bot in the smoke. One person. It's okay. We still got mount. There's still space to spam.
They're sticking.
There's still space to spam.
They're sticking.
He gets the clutch. There's no way. Ow.
That's illegal. Dude, somebody call the cops. How the hell did they get away with that, man? Oh, the full offsite post plant. You can't ping the spike anymore. Like, I really wanted to see when they ran it back into waterfall. Get players in there. Play a little forward in your post plant. You don't have to hold it the whole round. Just like buy 15, 20 seconds on the forward angle. Just do a rolling, a fighting retreat after that. But they don't. Instead, it's full offsite, and they're just overwhelmed by Alpha Werewolf's retake for the nth time this half.
Might be a 10-2 on this one. It looks like on the defense. Whatever the idea is, the execution just has to follow up. Sumo up in the business this time. Fool me once or twice, you're not going to be able to play the main again. Doesn't matter. Jacobs on the actual line gets another first blood.
Yeah, as Phoenix is just getting owned. I'm gonna be real. In a lot of these rounds on the entry, trying to slowly walk around the map, and Alpha Werewolves is double swinging back into them. They are having a field day with Lotus on defense.
I'm still liking the way they start these rounds. I'm liking the way they get onto these sites, but it's watching like your favorite cross-country runner have a heart attack every race. Like you'll watch him get a really good lead.
That is a crazy analogy, even for you.
I know, but it's like, you know, they just can't finish the race.
What in the cook is happening? They have faked
Fake
the killjoy ult. They're running back A, and look at Avail.
I like this though. One, a nade after the delay, so it's not just a fake. It's a fake.
There's a player baby door.
Hold up. How many can Coulson stop? He makes room for Psychotic. Still one person left. It's Jacob, final boss, who actually has tempers on the spike.
The spike is not across yet. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Avail has an ult and is walking heaven. The spike's down.
14 seconds. Showstopper.
You've got to run, my friend.
He's going for it. Double blast back not shown. Khan gets him down. The spike never made it across.
Oh, it's absolute melody that we are witnessing in that round. They may have cooked a little bit too hard, Chef.
I'm telling you, cardiac arrest. It's cardiac arrest every round.
Oh, they just, no one's watching Baby Door. No guns are out.
What to do, man? What to do?
That is a crushing round to lose.
That fake was so sick, too. You had to Avail all the way past stairs. One smoke is all it would take. Any type of util. The thing is, though, Lapool, every time they lose these rounds, and it's in horrible fashions, they come in with another strat that cooks, that gets them into a spot. They're not slowing down on how they attack here. I mean, hop available.
This guy's juggling
everything away.
He's double juggling guns back. Oh, that is some demon time stuff.
They know it's going to be an A push as well. Lapool picking up the pace here. Jacob. Has Jacob missed? Has he lost this,
I don't think
like an initial 1v1?
He has ult too. He actually has the James Bond license to int. He can run at them if he wants.
The Prowler not finding much yet. Khan picking up one through the smoke. I mean, they didn't need luck, but they have it too.
Is double Vandal spamming through the smoke at each other the vibe? Apparently so. Uzi's in trouble. Hello.
Oh.
Rocket misses, but Jacob, he has never missed. It's a 10-2 half again for Alpha Werewolves. Surely they can't lose this time.
I mean, let's look at the differences in these compositions.
You know,
there doesn't seem to be much except for Psychotic Goat and Kusumo. It's a flasher versus the Jet that gets to be in weird places and then just dash out. In terms of engages as well, on this attack side, I feel like they're even stronger with that Jet dash, right? Especially if you're not using run it back for 9 rounds. Like, Jet has to dash in once, and I feel like Psychotic Goat already has the same amount of value that Kosumo had the entire half.
Yeah, I agree with you there. It's going to be interesting to see what this double dive comp can do. I don't think at least not at the pro level, ever watched like double dive on this map before. No one's really ever experimented with it. But definitely an interesting idea, especially on console.
Yeah, on C, it skips all the KJ utility you could have on Bend. And this round, I feel like it's just turret alarm bot for Killjoy. So not electing to use any of the nano swarms to delay. And honestly, it might just be the wave, because what's it going to stop? These two duelists, one backside, one double blast backing in up top of the box. What good movement.
Good
from
haunt.
Khan. That is really difficult to do on console, and he does it absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, that is just a beautiful execute from Alpha Werewolves. And they're even going to stick around, push forward a little bit in this post plant, buy some time.
That's the difference, right? Jacob looking down Waterfall, looking for this fight himself on spawn. Yes, he might lose it, but look at the time. Look at the distraction he's caused. The rest of the team still has to clear Bend. Gives timing for Psychotic to find some picks. Now, a 1v2, Alpha Werewolves with the advantage. Look at the dash, the movement, the plays from the Ghost. 1v1 for him now. And Kryptonic has to be the one who knows exactly where he is. It doesn't matter. Psychotic Goat does not lose. And that might be the initial hammering of the nail in the coffin to get Alpha that second map win.
Yeah, 1 of 4 is in already for sure. If they had win that pistol round, we could very well start talking about comebacks. We saw their comeback on map number 1, but I don't know if it's going to be possible to do it here. They're forcing into it. They're basically forced to at this point, but the buy is going to be a little bit meager. The player I'm looking at is definitely Kryptonix. With that Outlaw in hand, every player but one on Alpha Werewolves is vulnerable to that weapon.
They go straight back to C. That Outlaw on the A side, not going to find anything in its scope. That being said, rest of the team slowly working back towards A now. It's just about the map control so far. They can prowl down first and not actually use their bodies. Make sure they're out of sight of that Outlaw. I'd love to see a smoke too, but I feel like Khan might just run straight into it. Oof.
Spike down A.
Colson that actually gets taken down right behind him. Still no smokes just yet. That Outlaw still has a line of sight. And finally, we get one on the cross. Everyone locked down on the A site from the pool. They've all in towards defending A. Psychotic Goat by himself towards the C side. Calls for the rotate. Everyone starts to move. They'll have man advantage here, but they're running into a complete Killjoy setup. Once again, can get skipped. Psychotic finds one of the pieces of the pie. It's the turret. Silver only has a stinger to shoot a couple of times. Platonic has found a way to spawn. Picks apart Jacob, the star player, going 21-8 before the site goes through.
Oh, Khan's just going to keep fighting. Not a care for Alpha Werewolves. They want to close this one out cleanly. And the off angle's devilish. They're not going to slow down an inch. Psychotic Goat keeps on going and going, but finally felled. And now Fant in the 1v2, but a good walk up here. Both players towards spawn. Avail has missed him, but Uzi will not. And the Pools stay alive for another round.
Feels like their skill is stretched for that one, though. They're going to have to do that, what, 10 times in a row? I mean, I'm already sweating watching just this round. I can't imagine what they had to do to get around like that up on the board. And that was just with a little bit of faking, a little bit of map control from the side of Alpha Werewolves. This is not the Lapool that we saw in Abyss. This is not the Lapool in control. Instead of looking at the bottom left of your keyboard, look at the top left of it. They're looking for escape from this map. I mean...
Well, there's no keyboard, Shia. They're looking for the options button on their
there's
controller.
no... True. There is no escape.
They can't escape.
But there also is no control, so, you know. Look at Jacob, 21-9.
Yeah, that's nasty.
What
Someone
do they
get
do?
this man a gun. Don't let him stay to a classic. I want to see a sheriff in his hands.
I don't want to see any more Mulsey moments.
Yeah. You gotta be dropping floor the gun, Mulsey. Come on, man. That's total diversion, but important nonetheless. Give your best player the gun when you're on an eco round. That's the narrative.
People love Day. Just trade me, man. I'll drop the gun. I swear. Just trade me. Trade me when I go in. It's all good. He's shaking her head on cam. No.
No. Okay.
Oh, Goat doesn't need one, and he knows about the second two. Oh, running in? Uzi finds him.
Yeah.
Good temperance and patience from Uzi. If I'm in that spot, I'm scared. My shivers are timbered.
I'm waiting to get shot through that tree. Silver actually might have a timing to walk up here. There's a player in main, and they've given away the position now. But Colson will escape, and trades are coming in. Con has gotten one, so it's a 2v3, but they really need a pick. They need to fight out for some space, and there's a 1v1 towards Waterfall. But Jacob only has a classic, and that's just not the tool for the job. Colson, oh my! 2 shots. Red's coming through. He's got to retreat for now, but a 1v1. Can he win it? Onto the seas for silver, but he loses. So close for Alpha Werewolves.
Close. I mean, huge shots from Colson. That, I mean, again, stretching the skill of Lapool every single round. They have to do this, what, 8 more times to tie it up. I mean,
do you believe?
At some point, their will break. I'm on the side of Bane from like the Dark Knight Returns.
Okay.
I'm looking at Batman, and you will break. I was born in the lead. I was molded by it. You merely adopted a risk attack
I didn't
side.
see the light of day till I won my second Pen 2 comeback in a row.
Exactly. They can't do it twice. The willpower that would take.
Yeah, I mean, back-to-back comebacks into a finals would be crazy.
The battery you would take from the controllers too. I mean, you got to be. It's crazy.
You got to keep that thing plugged in. I will not lie.
C take again. This time with weapons. Just a smoke to be able to deal with. They're inside, and that's trouble. But a dash, a blast back, and a nightfall. I like that nanoswarm too. It'll do a little bit of damage, but the dashes will be right past it. Immediate flood from the side of the pool. So a little bit of a difference. No space control, and Uzi is in a spot where he can just start to fry. 2 kills before the spike even goes down. He's not going to be able to cross in the cycle of ties there to be able to help out. Now Ben is exactly what the Nex are doing for the side of Alpha Werewolves as they snap the pressure that Lapool puts down.
They are absolutely running them down with this flood retake. It looks so nice. The anchor player getting 2. Absolute no fear Shakespeare type beat running through the smokes in spawn.
Oh man.
This round's cooked. 11-5.
Listen, I'm talking about they got to stretch their skill. Looking pretty limber right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, for real. They remember.
Bane
Hey,
who?
actually, we're pretty
30
sick.
seconds left.
We can only remember who we are in the second half of a game, but once we do, the aim is really locked in. Guardian shot's looking clean.
Uzi just kind of like was in waterfall, looked down at his hands and said, "Wait a minute, I'm Uzi." I just walked in and got a 2K.
You think SW stands for Southwest?
10 seconds
I think it stands for. Yeah, why not?
I don't know what else SW would be. Maybe.
Shy wager.
Just
Little clan tag.
Just your #1 fan. maybe projecting a little bit there, bud.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You know, there's a few of us out there.
So true. I thought the timer froze for a second, and I was like, are they taking an attack timeout? Because if they had timeouts, this would be the round to use it. I will not lie. That was kind of a debilitating loss, just getting absolutely executed on that attempted C exec.
Uzi's looking like attack side Jacob, and these angles he's just getting for free, and the confidence he's looking at when looking for gaps in the plays of the attacking side coming in.
Yeah, I understand why these teams are so clove-pilled. Like, it's just crazy that you have an agent that you can just run at them, do whatever you want, fearlessly flood retake. I think it does so much to like break the mental block of being afraid of dying as smokes when you're playing Clove. It's like, I'm gonna make my play because I know I'm damn good at this game. And the Cloves have been making it, but here comes the showstopper. Actually pushed back, Rocket, not connecting. The nade does. It's a catastrophe for Alpha Werewolves. How has it gone so wrong?
Defensive side holds, the lurk is stopped.
They had a race rocket on that execute.
Yeah, I mean, it fails too. It's hard to control that thing as well in the sky, right? Like, the sense is not going to be as fast. You can't flick to what you see. You have to prep for what you want to shoot at too.
True.
Eco though, I'm not going to mind it, right? That was just kind of, we're going in, trying something fast for a round. If it doesn't work, let's get for real in this one. And so far, every buy round has been C for Alpha Werewolves. C with some gaps. I'm looking to not go to that clothing store. I'm looking for a tight tuxedo with no gaps. I want clean, crisp locks and buttons and just good gameplay, no gaps.
Is Phoenix AFK?
No, he's holding the B push. Okay, he's AFK.
Actually, for real, I gotta go pick up my DoorDash type moment. Second time this event we've seen that. All good.
And they won that round, so this might be a strat.
Yeah, this might be the round. Lapools continues their momentum. Have some good ults for retake with the Phoenix ult, with that Fade ult as well.
We're gonna have a clock on this beat. Dark though. Whoa. A nade sends 3 people back into spawn.
Part of that was the Jet broke the alarm bot on C too. Walking in there activated it.
But like this race would have walked out now. They have to use some type of re-clear here. This is gonna be the eyes of Uzi. No Prowler. They're thinking that it's an A take. So Alpha Werewolves, you have an absolute advantage in putting the spike down and playing the side of the map. Okay, a little bit of delay from the nanoswarms. But once again, look how far away the pool is still. So far, have Nightfall, have run it back as well.
Yeah, I would honestly like to see those used in combination. This is such a big round to win. If the Pools lose this one, it's going to break all of their momentum. And there's that combo.
There's one. Seize comes in as an answer. They don't have the mount plan either. So as things start to trickle in, it has to be Silver kind of finding a pick. That's not Jacob. Coulson both online, holding down and everything galore. Coulson's there too. It's a 2-man operation is what it feels like. And it goes successfully for the first time for Alpha.
Lapools have normally looked so good on these flood retakes, the way they're playing off each other, but they're looked a little bit disjointed. Players swinging around elbow alone. The Phoenix ult not actually the one initiating there on that fight. And Alpha Werewolves did a great job holding together on site, knowing that flood retake was coming and playing super strong complementary angles. They're going to be 1 round now off, bringing this to our first third map of the day.
The pool's been really good so far at breaking the chain of Alpha Werewolves, stopping these guys from getting onto the site itself, finding gaps there. But once Alpha's on that site, really hard to take them down, especially if they have all 5. And they're actually going to pull and prod away a rotate from C. Now, Psychotic Ghost's not going to hear this, but they have free reign to get onto the side if he wants to. So far up on A, and it looks like Alpha Werewolves are playing right into the hands of Lapool. I mean, those hands might be too sweaty, maybe slipping off the triggers. No one finding kills at all on this side. Uzi, though, 2 for him. Jacob, though, still alive. The frag powerhouse for the side of Alpha Werewolves. That's 2 more players to go through. And you have to imagine that he might not clear this. I mean, it's just tough. So many angles on the side of A. 7 for Lapool up now. Still a match point for Alpha Werewolves.
It's really interesting. When you watch this map in pro play for PC Valorant, or even when you're like looking at the stats for ranked, it's generally one of the most attacker-sided maps that exists in Valorant's current map pool. It's up there with Abyss. But it does seem like generally we've seen throughout this event that defense is just pretty strong. I think part of that is because we are playing on console, and being able to like hold down angles is so powerful. It's a lot harder to check 50-50s on attack, to clear out the regular angles. You can't do like the jet dash, look left, right, while dashing the same. So it's really difficult to actually win on attack.
Ever heard the term chow?
No.
It's a big console thing. It's a big thing in the COD community. It's a big thing in like a lot of other competitive games. It's like the ability to challenge an angle, or like just challenge for fights. So people love going for chows when it comes to just console gamers in general. Their meta is always fight first. On this defensive side, on any map really, if you have the opportunity to chow, you have the opportunity to break that chain link from getting on the site, you take it. You're gonna keep trying. As we talk about this is just an eco, so we're maybe just skipping over things, but looking close for Alpha Werewolves to win. 2 blastbacks kind of denied. Uzi takes out Khan, but Coulson's find a way to get into the smoke. 1 player just left. The clove live is not real.
Bucky.
Clock is still ticking. They can't find the spike. Where's the spike defuse? Do they have the time?
I think so. I don't see that orb coming up. So.
Okay, there we go. It's fine. It's fine.
I could not hear the audio. I was a little afraid there for a second.
That was a long retake. But yeah, as to what I was saying, good on Lapool there, by the way. It was an eco. They still made it look really good. Lots of damage from Alpha. But console players in general just love challenging for fights. And I feel like on defense, on a lot of these maps, just like you're saying, when Jet can't clear things, when initiators aren't really the focus for a lot of teams, players like Jacob, players like Uzi love just going for those chows over and over again.
Yeah.
And they win them. On a map like Abyss, a lot harder to find chows. There is no baby door to A angle. You have to really play a lot of retake, right? So It's very different on that map.
It's a lot harder to like stop players from doing things like flooding through smokes. You might not be ready
Exactly.
for that angle, and if they have good crosshair placement, they can absolutely cook you, as we've seen time and again. Werewolves, well, they're still having 4 chances to close this one out in regulation, but this time they're going up against 2 strong ultimates, and Lapools with a lot of momentum, just like last game. You're hoping for someone to step up, have that big round, push you through. Do not want to let this end like last map.
I don't want Kryptonic to die here, but this would be the best Clove Death. You can smoke all 3 sites. So, optimal play.
They might
They
walk
double
a
clear
reclear
too.
here.
Yeah.
Fans in a really bad position if they do go for that. Kind of in the open, might not be able to get out, but they're not committing to it. Instead, the attackers are re-clearing on A.
It's a psychotic, really, or I guess a psychologic type play for Alpha. Lapools kind of just waiting for something to happen. The longer the stakes, timing might play big factor. I think Kasumo finds one.
It's a really big
30
kill,
seconds
and
left.
the Clove is
Okay.
dead too. Not going to use that res, I don't
Oh
think.
my God.
All this is going on. A walk in to see? Did Killjoy see that?
I don't think she did.
Find you.
I mean,
They're
at
not
least they'd
clearing
have to
things in
use the ult.
spawn. They're not clearing it. Psychotic. Gonna find 2. Psychotic gets both. It's gonna be away from the lockdown as well. Can challenge. What happens on the backside too? He hears one footstep, and they know where Killjoy started, so they know exactly where both players are.
Oh, Psychotic's dead. What a kill for Uzi, and this player to Tane in the corner. Silver doesn't know. Coulson swings out past the Tane. Now it's a 2v1 to try and win for Uzi. But the plant, it's not good for Main. He's at least going to be able to stick this halfway. A
hear it.
Clove smoke coming in. No one can hear. No one is stopping Uzi. The spray at the last second from Coulson closes out the map 13-8. We're going to our first map, number 3.
They don't need ears if their eyes and hearts are that strong. That was an insane back and forth towards the end of the map, and an amazing defense side from Alpha Werewolves. I mean, they were taking so many proactive angles, making Lotus look like a map we've never seen before in any shape or form.
Yeah, really, really crazy stuff. I cannot believe they almost made a comeback happen 2 rounds in a row. If the GOATs did not go for that play through spawn, I think that game had a real chance of snowballing out of control, Shio.
Yeah, even in that last round, I mean, Nightfall into sticking, such a good strat. If Coulson chose the wrong spot to spray, that's another round win, and we keep going. I want to see the numbers on what the scoreboard looked like too, because there was a little bit of a comeback when it comes to the side of Lapools, right? They did a really good job on their defense at stopping a few things that the attack side was doing from Alpha Werewolves. Big shout out to Uzi as well, who tried to, kind of encompass what Jacob was doing, go for just raw peaks, the chows into a lot of these initial takes on the sites. C site was the focus, I guess, for Alpha Werewolves, and 8 times the charm.
For real. Jacob also just the absolute man of the hour in that first half. Definitely the MVP of that game for his team, racking up such a dominant first half of play there on the defensive side of all things, going up in that big in the round count is super duper impressive there. Do you remember what's our third map in this series that we're going to? This is a test.
Bind. We kept Bind all the way in the back,
We're
I believe.
running it back
Yeah.
to the classic to close out. That's going to be
If
a big
I'm wrong,
change
I'm
of
wrong,
pace.
but yeah, I'll triple check real quick to see if it is, but from what I know,
I trust you.
Semifinal
You wouldn't
two.
lie to me.
I wouldn't lie, but would I lie to myself? Absolutely. And Pearl Bane split. Yeah, it's going to be Bind. Yep. That's crazy. Okay. So from what we've seen, you've watched a lot of Bind today on
Yep.
both sides of things. What is the takeaway for Bind when it comes to not even just these teams, but the general flow of console Valorant?
For console Valorant on Bind, I think what's first off really difficult is shotguns are already so devilish on that map. On PC, they're even more powerful on console because it's tough to clear those angles out fully. I think we see a lot less of the util dump agents that you normally get on Bind, your Teos, your Breaches, that kind of stuff that's like just sending a million pounds of utility. But I'm really interested to see what these teams' approach is going to be. into the map. We saw a lot of really good like aggro defensive plays on both of these last two maps. I would expect that to continue. So yeah, just honestly excited to get the rest of the series started. It's good to have a competitive semifinal here. Remember, they win this game, they go to the grand finals. $8,000 up for grabs just from the prize pool. $2 grand in bounties as well. So a lot to play here in this final map.
Absolutely. Look at the scoreboard for this last one too. Jacob, Kryptonic, both Clove players just going absolutely insane with the frags. Uzi too, just so many impact kills as well. We saw good things in place from everyone here. You know, fans not having the hottest game ever, but still crossing that finish line. It's all about how you end up getting those 4 kills and the space you still control inside the game. It's just really good gameplay for Alpha Werewolves on Lotus. If we go to the finals and I'm a team watching this series, might be a map ban unless they're confident in Jacob not hitting his shots, right? Like there's conversation for that.
Yeah, I'm really curious to hear from our teams also how much of this is like pug teams, how much were they 5 stacking or trying to find scrims ahead of time. It's going to be really interesting to see. But we have 1 spot left in the finals. We're headed all the way to map number 3. It's going to be Bind coming up to close this series when we return.
Look at me. Who am I? Who am I to challenge you on the big stage? To stand in the way of your dreams? You've never seen anyone like me. And just hope you'll never have to see anyone else like me. My future is certain. Yours is not. I'm fighting for the trophy. You're fighting for second place. Now look at me. Who am I to judge their performance? To hold them accountable? Well, I don't need to be on the team to be a part of the team. To be heard across the world. To care about winning as much as they do. Look at me. Who am I? Better yet, who are we? We are the showstoppers. Something you can't ignore. We don't crack under pressure. No, we bring the pressure. When the competition comes calling, we always answer. It's showtime. There's no turning back now.
The NA VALORANT Console Open tournament continues, and with something we haven't seen before on day 2, which is a 1-1 matchup between two god-tier teams, Mimi.
Yeah, it's pretty sick to see. I mean, we had a crazy comeback in map number 1. This very easily could have been a 2-0, and honestly, nearly a comeback in map number 2 there as well. But I think it ended up being 12-8 at the end to close out, and that pushed us all the way to Bind, a map that we've already seen a lot of today, Shia.
Yeah, Bind has kind of been the console staple of what changes once you play this game on a controller against teams that are so experienced with not maybe just playing with each other the whole time, but taking fights over and over again. The big change is just aggro fights, challenges throughout every single side of the map. On Bind, defense kind of becomes attack.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I think being able to hold down those angles on defense and kind of take your timings through smokes has proven to be super effective. I'd expect crazy Clove picks yet again, because clearly Clove just #1 agent on console, it would appear, after some of the performances we were getting these last few maps as well. It was interesting to finally see a bit of Raze gameplay too on that last map. There's actually looking pretty clean, so wouldn't be surprised if we got that in the mix. Here's a reminder of how this one has been going down. Lapools had their comeback on Abyss to win out that map after being down 9-3 at the half. Then Alpha Werewolves up 10-2 in the half, won that game 13-8 on Lotus, and we find ourselves on the decider. You win this, you're in the finals. You lose, you're out, and there are $8,000 on the line in terms of prizing for placements. Another 2 racks on the line as well for those bounties. So lots to play for here on Bind Child.
Yeah, this is the first time that Lapool kind of has advantage on a map. On Abyss, not starting on attack, they had to go for a comeback. On this last map as well, not starting on defense, they had to go for a comeback. Now on Bind, get to start on defense for the first time, and yeah, it might be weird that saying that starting on defense on Bind is an advantageous thing, but over here, clearly throughout the whole day, it's just, you get to run the game, you get to set the pace compared to everyone else, you get to receive everyone coming in your kind of manner as well. Mimi was talking about it a little bit, but Jet can't clear both sides on a dash. It's really hard to clear corners and keep moving. Players are enticed to move diagonally due to how you have that 360-degree movement on console, so corners don't get checked. As a result, think back to when you were first learning these maps way back in 2020. The game starts to develop kind of like that, where the defensive players have an advantage on making plays before the offensive players get to see them coming.
For sure. I'm really surprised that the more I've been watching today, that I've been like thinking about like, what would I do if I was playing on console to be the most effective? And the #1 thing in my head is just defense, play chamber, sit on cringe off angles all the time and be able to TP out, right? You have your headhunter placed at head level. You're abusing that aim assist best you can with good crosshair placement. I think that's gotta be good. We don't see the chamber here, but we do see a lot of those like contact style agents, right? That have the get out of jail. I don't know.
Get out of jail
Why
free
couldn't
cards.
I think
That's
of
what it
that
is.
word? But yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. But you see a lot of those agents, your Cloves, your Jets, being pretty popular here as we do hop into Bind with another Phoenix on the board too.
Yeah, Lapool wants to be in jail, it seems like, though, in this one. You talked about Phoenix, also a raise, so not enough cards to get out once you have some felonies, right?
No.
You're going to be doing illegal things on this map on the defensive side, but you're not going to be able to get out. And on that last map, I mean, I'll call it out. Kasumo kind of on a freezer run, not looking too hot on the attack side or the defense side on the Phoenix. Team flashes, run it back, held for 9 rounds on the attack side as well. So
Was it
you got to
9
be
by
thinking
the end? That's crazy.
7-2 was the first run it back, I believe, that we saw used on an execute. So I got to see what he's changing here on Lapool's defense. That being said,
I gotta see some ult pilled orb maxed gameplay from him. That's
it's not going to be on this side, right? I don't think they give up both orbs. They have no map control. B long taken, showers taken, Con taken, Kasumo's head off. I mean, it's business as usual. Clone coming out, they don't buy it. Yoru gone, and now look at the space that we have on the B side. This Cypher's up in the elbow.
This is a certified later alligator type beat on the A site. Lurk has made it all the way through. They're going to call back into him. Uno problemo. There's still a Cypher in hookah with a trip, with a cam for long. He could get a few kills here. Colson's got to clear this. And Colson's just hopping around like a bunny rabbit. Only 1 for 1, though. That's a best case scenario for the Werewolves.
Oh, they're gonna run straight into the smoke, right into Fant here, and he is the lurker supreme. Saw it a bit on Abyss, starting it over on Bind. This guy's in spots you never see, that you can't cure, that you can't even hear coming. I mean, this is gonna be tough. 2v3 retake on the B, one of the hardest sites to even take over. Veil, do you care about the scan? I guess not. He was full scanned.
Yeah, didn't give a damn. Doesn't matter. Just tuck in the corner, jiggle in and out.
He didn't even look. What was he aiming at? That's crazy.
Does
Does
aim assist work on scanned players through walls? Surely not, right?
I don't think so.
Because
But
I'm thinking about it balance-wise, that it actually like reveals might be less efficient through smokes if there isn't aim assist than it would be on PC, where you have like the same ability to aim.
But okay, but on focus mode, it's actually easy to spray. Like once you focus mode and try to track, it's like relatively okayly easy. They're not running as fast through scans, from what I know, from way back when I played. So, but it's good food for thought. It could be slightly nerfed.
Yeah, it is.
You could genuinely not care. Yeah. Not gonna see the combo.
Yeah, I have not played a ton of Valorant console recently, but this is like actually has my interest peaked. That I'm really interested to like, because I played some back in like a little bit in like the beta, but I haven't really touched it much since. Yeah, I like had the opportunity to give out codes, and then like I don't have any friends who play console, so the one code I gave it to was the barista that I know at the coffee shop in my neighborhood, because he always talked about playing console games, and he loved Valorant console. So testament to the new audience. I'm totally off topic here, but just thought I'd share that you're getting the baristas of the world into Val because of this game being out on Xbox and on PlayStation.
Hey, think about it. Post-game match interview, talk about how did you get started. Yeah, this random woman just gave me a code while I was working one day. It comes full circle.
4v3 though, and Psychotic Goat just gonna keep it going. See this team not really giving anything away. Won't breed for the plant. Set up some nice angles, and they're gonna hold this one down pretty easily. Yeah, clean anti-eco for Alpha Werewolves.
Yeah, the double dive comp seeming to be a little bit tough to break down and find gaps in for Lapool. I keep mentioning that word, but that's really all the name of the game is on console, is trying to stop this attack from coming in and having every push cost a lot before the spike actually goes down. Alpha Werewolves really good at doing that on defense. If you want to hit a site, you're losing 3 players to their 2 every single time. That's kind of been the pattern we've seen throughout almost every single BO3 so far when it comes to console. On this side though, a little bit different. I know it's just pistol anti-eco, but the onus is on the pool to get proactive here. It's not on Alpha Wolves to find the site. It's on the pool to find these picks.
It's so interesting to see like there.
From focus
the
mode
jet.
first.
Yeah, focus mode first, and then holding right on the stick to shift in. If you're on PC, almost always the way the player's gonna place their crosshair is basically like holding it along the right side of that wall as they slowly peek and shifting it as they move to the right. But on console, it's like a lot harder to do that same tracking motion. So you just see like the preset, but achieves the same goal. I think it's just really interesting to see the difference in the aiming styles. Is across the map, Vance on the lurk picks one up.
Kosumo again getting first blooded. Patterns repeating from what we saw in Lotus. And Coulson. Okay, it's gonna be their own. I thought the trip just broke right on time, but it's his own teammate's trip.
Yeah.
All good. Loss of space gain, but questions then from Lapua says, is it really gonna be a B hit? Could they come back to A? And the duelists, both dashers up in short, waiting for the chance to come in. Silver.
That shot was nasty. Okay. Pre-fire one tap type beat.
30 seconds left.
Wild. Notes here to get the trade in. Tap revenge. After that, TP, plant down. What are these? This is jumping bunny rabbit Coulson things that are happening. Whether it's hookah, whether it's crossing from showers. Is it just harder to hit? Is it that much harder to hit someone who's kind of b-hopping on console? Could be. You're breaking that crosshair over and over again.
I'm gonna be real. It's kind of hard no matter what.
Let's take an entirely different brain to aim.
Yeah, it takes your all not to spray at someone making panicky movements and take your time to actually line up the shot.
But again, you saw Silver actually taking a little bit of a proactive stance, going for shots ahead of their own util. Usually Cyphers, I sleep, AFK and elbow, waiting for my trip to trip.
True.
Silver I awake.
Wokage.
Back sight. Swing left. Get kill. Leave. 2 people dead before the sight even happens.
To that
Where
point,
are
the aim style here is incredibly unique for a console game. You think of a Call of Duty, a Battlefield, anything else, and they're almost all like spray-heavy games. Here you have to really focus on tapping. Every shot has to matter. It's a very different skill. And there's the slow rotation speed on display as out of the ult. Gone. Getting the shorty kill there. I love that play.
Bunkered down on site as everyone else just TPs to crunch, but the TP in response over to A. The old switcheroo. Clove gets their ultimate online. Fant has the cam up. We don't have smokes down yet. Oh, but the flankster from Avail. Jacob back up with that ultimate. Going for the fight once more. Okay.
Oh, no one's hitting anything.
Teammates reloading. It's a Valorant trailer. There's a second player there too. Gonna find Jacob 4 down. Uzi with a pass 3K from heaven. You love to see it.
Yeah, good macro from Alpha Werewolves, hitting that really, really fast rotation, coming back through, off hearing the teleporter, and off of getting that initial kill from the Yoru ult shorty trick too. But Lepool's, they're across all 3 maps now. I think they've looked really good at like when they can slow down rounds and just like play the team fight together. We haven't talked a lot about like the fundamentals of like trading, playing together, because it has just been a lot of like individual moments. But I actually think that round they showed pretty good play, like the way Uzi was swinging off his players on site, setting up towards heaven, and doing things pretty properly with the fundamentals. So credit to them. Even if they are just a team who came together for this event, some of the synergy is showing between these guys.
Oh, there's clear leaders here on both teams, and they are working really well in tandem with all the players. Big shout outs. Still, just comes down to those picks. I'm liking the idea of conditioning the Season 8 at the start as well. Anti-eco or eco round, I guess, for the side of Alpha Werewolves. They do lose one of their rifles though, so I'm not sure if this is a full force.
Giga Chad Clove gameplay. My Cypher is on B. I walk past the Trips. I walk into their spawn. I kill their Cypher. Okay, Trips on us.
What an angle from Go. I mean, I can't even talk about it because everyone's dead and it doesn't matter, but I'm not sure how he got all the way up the car like that and got for a wall bang too.
That was an SGDQ speed run looking round there. I think that was maybe 20 seconds where they killed just absolutely everyone. The confidence is flowing for Lepool's now.
They've got their rhythm. But this time, Alpha Werewolves got some ultimates. Don't have dimensional drift just yet. You talked about, you know, forcing someone to rotate 180 degrees. Whatever you rank Yoru at in general on a tier list as an agent, you bump him up 2 on console. It's unfair. It's unfair what he makes you do.
Oh, big fight in showers coming here. George is walking in. I thought that was a clone. Nope, that's gone, and he's dead. Psycho out.
I mean, long range. This is the type of fights that he actually likes. The close ones is where he ends up losing a lot of the time. They know that there's at least 2 players here, maybe taking some B spaces, the situation, but everyone's kind of locked on to how much Fant likes to lurk.
Yeah, that Raze in the corner has a Raze rocket available.
Ooh.
Sumo takes contact, backs up here. Chance to pop that and fight forward. Least obvious bait play.
Oh my god.
Spike down A.
Still a GOAT possibility. Understands where everyone is. Okay. Sumo looking fast now.
The
One
Phoenix
enemy
backs
action.
up.
One
Avail goes
enemy
in
remaining.
alone. Not a
Yeah.
care in this world. He's not giving away that spike too easily. Another kill for Avail. That's 3 on the round. You can just see the confidence flowing on these guys. And since you've mentioned that about like how much more aggressive and how well defensive aggression fits console, I can't stop thinking about it because you just see it on full display here. They're taking the fights on their timing. They have the crosshair placement exactly where they expect enemies, and it is just everyone's flowing on Lepool's. Another lights out game for Uzi. Silver stepping up too. They're looking super clean, and again resetting their opponents down to an eco round here.
What counters this, right? It's all about those set plays. It's all about breach on something and nade it, but that requires getting info. That requires fumbling the control
That
a
also
little bit.
requires
and
having breach.
literally, right? And it's not going to be a case for a team that likes to fight a lot, for a scene that likes to just chow over and over again. So because of this, is this guy just doing 360s inside? What's going on? Oh, Jacob finds it. Millisecond reaction time, able to finally find the pick. A veil. Fan was not looking the right way. Got out, slightly bot-like movement, but it's all good.
Fade all in.
Death. Still running down, taken away. Just stopped on all the util. After the fact, people still deaf. I think Jacob might have bought enough time. They're still stuck away inside spawn. Seeker's away, or Seeker's available if you want to delay even more. Out of the open, Con with a stinger is able to find one. How's that allowed?
Here comes the flank though.
Showstopper from the back actually misses. The channel is still active, still live. 8 HP peeked over into Jacob. Has a chance to shut this all down. It's a 1v2. Knives active 2 from Psychotic Goat, and Alpha Werewolves are just faster, are just more sturdy, and they stay alive on site through a Showstopper, through a Nightfall, through all that chaos.
Yeah, if that Raze ult had hit, totally different story in this round with that fast flank coming through, but instead Alpha Werewolves winning things out, and that's their own synergy, their own team fighting on display. Full flooding into backside, completely shutting down their opponents in that brawl, and getting a little wind back in their sails.
Stay safe.
It's just nuts. I like the use of run it back though from Kosumo.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Pre-round round, we're in the business.
Very true indeed.
We'll love to see more orbs though. It's hard to get them all down on defense, especially if Cypher's just playing so far back on that B side. Con with a little bit of funny here, take the orb and get Bucky with it.
The biggest thing I've noticed, like at a macro level from this event thus far, is the agents that people feel like are really strong on an individual level, that they're really confident on, are those same agents that are lacking the best power ults in the game. We haven't seen a Breach played. We haven't seen a Brim played. We're instead seeing agents like Clove, whose ult is good, but very much for themselves, or Cypher, who's a super strong anchor, and you can really focus on your crosshair, but the info ult is super situational. So normally when we're watching a map like Bind, when we're watching even a map like Abyss in VC, you're really focused on how the teams are cycling around orbs, getting power ults online, and that just hasn't been the case. The one difference though is this Yoru ult, which is gonna full fake out a hit towards A and let them into B. That is a sick call.
Rock it in.
What?
Wait,
what? He wasn't even looking!
But he got flying. What was that?
I have no idea how he got that kill. Oh, Cryptonic saw the gun.
Drop down though, it's all good. Has to walk right past the cage. Might not be possible just yet, but Jacob might be in trouble on that side. Always good for one. Always stalls for two. Goat again, crab walking in the middle of the sand. Claw snap on one player. It's all up to a Veil now. Does not have the footing for this, does not have the timing either. Alpha Werewolves, I mean, when they have these ults available, you're talking about the creativity behind Con's ult there. Just looks insane.
We've seen some devilish crouch peaks like you're bringing up for Psychotic Goat. When people are always crosshair placing high and it's a little tougher to get that insta flick down, I actually think crouch peaking is super strong. So I like to
think about this, right?
That.
You got Con and Psychotic crouching, and then you got Coulson bunny hopping. So it's like, where do you pre-aim?
Yeah.
Are you pre-aiming high or low? Like, these guys are giving you a 33, 33, 33. It's impossible.
You got the Hortus and the hair working together on the same. Did I say Hortus?
Hortus?
No, that's their duo
Horse
name, actually.
tortoise.
that was fully intentional. The Hortus.
Oh, man. The Hortus strat.
Both the tortoise and the hair
Hortus and the
together
hair.
on that one. Kasumo on an off angle.
Has a chance. This is just to counteract what Fan's doing every single round, but he's methodical with it. Sumo, weak on these 1v1s, better in the chaos, so Fan abuses that strat, knowing where Phoenix could and should be playing. Silver, as a result, backside by themselves. Cam tag, I don't think these guys care. Scan, and this is the first time we're seeing a scan go well. Still tagged away. Jacob's looking for some shots anywhere, but Silver, what a good hold. Two stopped in, one more on the front site. It's Jacob who had that ultimate to go again. Fant able to find even more. A 3K almost for one team, turning into a 4K for Fant.
I don't know how they salvaged that round. I'm gonna be so real. I was watching that round. I don't know how they turned it around. Just some sick shooting on that fight. And that's how three rounds won in a row.
These guys don't care. He got tagged by a cam and still played up here.
Yep.
Died, ulted. These guys had a 2-man advantage, and Fant just kills everyone.
Fant's all over the place.
And first blood too. He just So he got the first blood and then just baited his team and then killed everyone.
Based.
Sounds familiar, Mimi.
Whoa. To
Whoa.
what? To what? You want to specify that?
No.
That's some big accusations coming out of you.
Well, Mimi Tejo gameplay on Bind. I've seen it before.
I mean, I'm an initiator. Of course I'm baiting.
Yeah, you win rounds. I'm complimenting you.
Okay.
What do they know? They know something. They must know about Cryptonic.
Psychotic
him
goat?
cross.
No, he is. What's the word of
Telepathic.
the person who has like the philosopher goat? I messed it up.
Omnipotent?
No, just move on.
Theological?
I couldn't think of the word.
It's all good. I don't know what we're thinking of.
I'm not quick with it anymore. I'm not goated on mistakes anymore.
Not a console player. Silver! Again! Oh, look at the snappiness. Knows exactly where things are going to be. The pre-fire AD as well.
One enemy remaining.
Another one for Silver. Action on the other side as well. So Veil's going in for the retake. They're letting them have this site, and they're working their retakes now. It might not be a lead like they had before that they're running away with, but 5-5, still pretty good for Bind right now, the way things are going up. Has so much map control. They have such good ultimate usage. Lapool, they got that aim.
That they do. And they have some tools to continue this momentum now, getting that raise rocket available. I keep thinking about like what set plays you can do with this, like a satchel down short, a classic like that, because I do think it is quite devilish, but it also is tough to get the rocket right and hit the satchels when you're playing on the raise. And if you miss that, a play like that is just going to fall apart. And so
it's like a classic raise rocket. They rocket first, then they satchel, and then they shoot.
Yeah, real.
Walking into this one, though, every time the pool's had more than one person in showers, it's stoppage. This time, the pack, the werewolves, they're here. They're ready to go. No more lurker, no more goats. So the action is on A. Avail, it's gone.
Yeah.
They're forcing the fight. These guys are crazy. They just fight for
sticking
45
around.
seconds. Like
full dueling in showers. It's so great.
still
Who
going
is
for
staying
it.
there? Avail refuses to leave. Finally
Ego
gonna
chow.
back up as Jacob forces him out.
This guy, Jacob got to walk through short while these guys were ego chowing each other for 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Cryptonic's like, guys, what? When did he go through short?
Okay, 3v2 now. Here comes the retake from the pools. Ooh, I think Kazuma spotted out Fant. At least suspicious of that player in showers. Needs to win this. It's a 1v1, not fast on the angle. And that's a round win for Alpha Werewolves.
I've never seen Phoenix make that move. I thought he was like crunching to get some util or something. I'm not sure what that was, but...
Well, it looks like Avail might be DC'd. Could explain why he stuck around so long in showers.
Avail rage quitting the match after losing one too many fights. He'll be back soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
No attack timeouts, so I think they have to run this 4v5 just for this one. And Avail's their top frag, so the person that's giving you these first bloods is there on the retake, getting 2, getting 3. Oh, add insult to injury. Operator Knives for Psychotic Goat. He got picked one too many times. It is the last round, so may as well put all the money into the basket.
And he is back.
Yeah, okay. He's back with no rifle. He was the one who had 4,600 credits, I
Dude,
believe.
that's fine. He's got a raise rocket. I'm not even mad if I'm Avail. Last round of the half, though. Psychotic Goat buying an attack sided up.
He's got a rifle way back in market as well to get if he doesn't find a pick. Avail just looking for information. But looking for info versus his operator might prove to be a little bit disastrous. They're going to get away from A, leave 2 people to at least control that side of the map.
Little context for those of you who are watching, maybe not familiar with console Valorant. There is not a tech pause feature or any pause feature in match like you'd have on PC in Valorant, which is why we push through despite a player DCing. So just thankfully he's back in time to continue the match. We're about to get a hit on B here. A fake towards A with the Yoru ult going through. And all these B anchors are actually sticking around for now.
Here. Then they force a showstopper as well right off that ultimate. And he turned around.
You're getting out of the ult spawn.
Flash. Peek. It's amazing. Another one. Oh, he's not going to keep going for it.
There's no one else to go for.
There were 2 more coming in from the backside of spawn. He's gonna put the operator on him, grabbing a rifle. Psychotic knows they have knives, right?
I don't know. I don't know if they realize.
They gave him an op. They just gave them an op to use.
Might be a nerf and a retake though.
Yeah, it's true. Avil has to find something. Only had the round start with a classic. Haunt going in on one side. They're going to possibly see if people are there. It's going to get broken for the beginning of things. No one really challenging the defuse though. And Uzi finds one on it. Spamming after the words or after the fact. 7-5 half for Alpha Werewolves. Very close overall though. I feel like the SAF on both sides.
Yeah, it definitely was. A lot more back and forth than any of the games we've had thus far here. Some good moments for both teams. But looking towards this defensive side now, you're going to have an opportunity to kind of run things back on the club. We have to look back at this. I'm getting ahead of myself. You got to watch this play again. Just unreal. I think the Yoru ult plus Shorty might be the most OP single thing on console.
The first time you saw it, like just in montages on YouTube on PC as well, everyone's like, whoa, this is broken. It's so hard to counter. This is like the combination with people aren't used to it versus they can't turn around. Mostly they can't turn around, but it's like everyone's so scared as soon as it pops. It's crazy.
Literally running laps around people as they are holding right on their stick as hard as they can. Sometimes just too slow. It's the trade-off you make when you're picking that sensitivity that's a bit more precise.
Avil on this pistol. Gonna be the front man running into the site. Maybe able to clear something. Khan again has a TP. Is able to use it to get out. Has an extra one to keep rocking things.
But he isn't going to be here to help his team whatsoever. The defensive setup on B is blasted. And that's a 3v5 retake with Veil on this high off angle.
Getting healed up by Sky. Everyone in good HP to keep moving in. The clone gets skipped over. Khan does get the first pick, but getting out of this is going to prove to be so hard for the side of Alpha Werewolves. Still, they're making it work. Khan with a few more. Kasumo trades one on the front of the site. Psychotic and Khan, the combination might be too overwhelming for Lapool, and a whiff there. Khan sticking the shot. Only heads is what his gun finds, and these guys win a retake that I thought could not be possible.
Wow, they made that look easy. I honestly do not know how they did that. It just comes down to some raw aim, some fantastic pre-fires. Lapool's setup was excellent. They had a high-low, a player boosted on box, a player on default ready to swing to. Like, it was everything done right, and it just does not matter in the end.
I'm thinking too, right? You're talking about how broken Yoru is. 'Cause on that retake, I saw something. Does the clone kind of grab your aim assist? Like, is it like
it actually
tech
might.
to, right? Because it counts as a player if you aim at it. Like, if you wouldn't get pulled by, like, you know, the aim assist, you'd be like, I don't want to shoot this.
Yeah.
So if that clone's coming in and you peek with it from that angle, I mean, Khan has full advantage. You can't aim at him. Like, your crosshair gets permanently broken by the game.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah.
But you're probably right. It's a bit better, a bit stronger.
I'm getting a Radiant on after this. I don't know about you. I'm
Console
on
Radiant?
Yoru for Console Radiant. It's there.
Hey, I mean, if you're going up there, you're probably going to be playing against a lot of these guys. I've seen a ton of Radiant buddies in the server in our last semifinal, in this one too. Got some of the best on console on display here.
Oof.
He is abusing these crouch peaks so hard, and I love it. Like, I'm not even saying that in like, oh, it's cringe that he's crouch. No, I think it's sick. Like, he has found what is specifically strong against other console players and is employing it super well.
Really good action there, Jacob. Talk about just aggressing on Shower. Yeah, get a few picks. Maybe you can just turn back, but he's still here.
I'm forgetting. Is crouch pressing left stick?
I think it's like bound by whatever you want it to be bound by. So some people might have it on
like on a button or a paddle.
Like beer circle. Yeah, it could be on a paddle.
Gotcha.
It could be on press and left stick as well. There's so many schematics you can use. I think the default might be press and left stick with how often, at least for
I just
the jet player, they're psychotic.
When I play console is my main thing, at least like Xbox 360 controller, it's so annoying to press in the stick. It always felt so bad.
Really?
I don't know. I never liked it. Like, I
like
never
it a
had
lot
a
'cause you could,
paddle
like,
controller, but I always envied people that did because you could bind sprint or crouch or whatever to that.
Yeah. People love just using the left stick or the right stick so you could actually aim in while you crouch or prone down with the drop shotting. But I like having the option. to
yeah,
have a really,
I get what you mean.
That was, yeah, so you could prone, like, because it wasn't just crouch. Like, everyone just wanted to go full prone with it.
Yeah.
I loved having the knife, though, because I love panic knifing. Like, my old gamer tag used to be get panic knifed, like, on PlayStation. So I kept that thing on circle, and I would stretch my index finger to... It was really weird.
Yeah, contort.
Aim. Yeah, you gotta contort. Like claw.
Oh, you
Run
took
it back.
it got a little scary there for a second. Psychotic Goat might be the best Bulldog player to ever do it. I'm gonna be so real.
It's true. It's actually true. And he's gone. Aville's not gonna hear that TP go away. Fighting demons right now. No one's there. They're so worried. Using so much to get past this. Runs into the trip.
Yeah.
No one spams him, and then he gets out.
Yeah, everyone was blind, so they couldn't spam the trip because that like half-second wind-up on Cypher. And now the fights are coming in. Trades each and every way. Alpha Werewolves coming out ahead of it. Veil might have something to say, though. Good first kill and a regen on the shield. Has to take their time. It's the only player left, and Jacob put an end to that. It's double digits for the Alpha Werewolves.
Every time Lepool's in a spot to get some good kills or get things going, there's 4 other players on Alpha Werewolves doing the exact same thing.
For real.
Lepool's playing well, but like they just have more people playing well and alive on the other side on the Werewolves. It's just overwhelming for Lepool.
Simple mathematics.
Yeah, 2 is bigger than 1. I think 3 is bigger than 2.
I've
and
heard
most
that.
days 4 is bigger than 3. That's what I know.
Except some days, it's a little different.
Some days.
Yeah.
Wednesdays is very different.
For real.
Curse day. Yeah. This eco's smaller than that eco though, so I don't know what Lepool's about to do, but it's got to be crazy. You don't want these guys to get to 11 for free.
I would really like to see Lepool just like slamming some sites. They've been playing these like very slow rounds, and I think they're just getting picked apart. Like, look at how many times they've lost player showers, how many times they're like losing people in these long fights. Playing slow, defaulting is almost always good, but if you're just losing the fights in the mid round, sometimes it's better to just take the risk and send it on a site, see what happens.
Yeah.
You have a lot of power on an execute. With the Fade, with the Phoenix, with the Raze.
Might have Khan making an aggressive walk down sand here too, because we see a TP going way back to site. Rotate also all the way over to B from the side of Psychotic Goat. So, I mean, on the other side of the map, we're already on site. Uzi somehow found his way all the way towards the back. Shower getting overwhelming for Pulse, and he goes down. Khan just knows that someone's going to be hookah, so insta-perfect swings it, finds a pick. Spike goes down on the side of A. A round unraveling.
This is a very weird round. I'm trying to figure this one out. How that Fade walked all the way through, found a crazy gap. But I think the linchpin of this round has got to be that Cloven U-Haul. Getting droned down. Counter ult going in.
Uh-oh, he's trying to find the Phoenix body. If he got Cypher here, it's going to be Doom. That's 2 kills for 1. He's there and finds the Phoenix. They just let him
Where
get
did
it.
Cypher go?
Cypher doesn't cover the body. He says, I don't care. And then he dies. Silver, you gotta help your buddy out. You can't just leave him to die.
Yeah, that's gotta be a
crazy.
mistake. I mean, we need to adopt the no man left behind doctrine, just abandoning poor Phoenix in there. And in that way, the ult becomes no different than just inting into the site with it. Yeah. Sick play, though. Like, very heads up to, like, realize, okay, there's a Phoenix ult. I'm going to Yoru ult for this body and kill him, and then flash into site, and we have a pinch. Like, that's really, really nice reaction coming out from Khan there.
Really good and just clearing U-Haul too. They found out exactly where Kryptonic is. That's his power angle as well. They're doing a really good job at stopping Kryptonic from starting this game. Every time there's a Yoru play or there's a play on a site, Kryptonic's one of the first to go down. He's so good at retaking too when he has the space, but they've given him no space to play with. He was one of the reasons that Lotus comeback was getting to be possible almost, right? That it was so close. It's one of the reasons that Abyss looks so good. Now, the round's running again. One pick to dash, connecting the other. Psychotic Goat making kills link in ways that should not be possible. A TP from Uzi to maybe, hopefully, keep this round alive. Look how fast Cypher's there on the rotate from Alpha Wolves.
Already Uzi down long, but it's a full Cypher setup here. He definitely got spotted by that cam. And probably considering the TP, but look who's there. Look who's holding this down, and no one's looking. Uzi, hello! There's Khan on the other side. It's match series point to Alpha Werewolves.
The pool looking so strong on the day. The chit chatter we saw inside the Discord as well. A lot of people held this team very high, especially Uzi coming into things. They look so strong on Abyss as well. Their comeback potential there too, but when stretched all the way to the third map, when looking at Bind, where the action happens on console, Psychotic Goat, Khan, Jacob, Fant, every one of these players looking so good rocking in and just popping off when it matters. I mean, it's so hard to be able to play against this 5-man core that just every single player is active in their own way that you have to try to shut down.
Bait for the Jet with the off, and it's so perfect. Veil's taken down. That's the first of 5 gone to win this series for Alpha Werewolves.
Uzi in a prime spot to maybe just do things himself. He has to find these picks solo, right into the scope of another shot from Psychotic Goat, and he's flinging that stick around after the fact, just keeping it loose.
The Eastern Front has looked a lot better though. 2 picks to get into this A site, but there's still a thorn in their side. Clove position towards Showers. Players coming in towards Heaven now, and they have a war on so many fronts, but that's another good pick.
1 enemy remaining.
Earl Theft gave them all the info. Kryptonic finds Jacob. He's even scarier when he comes back to life. No holds barred, pushing that U-Haul. Pre-firing, actually clearing the corners, blind. And they know he is, but it's double up now. Won't find the first one. Kryptonic actually almost gets the second. He gets both. Huge to keep the dream alive for the attackers.
1v2 clutch to keep him in the game. Very nice crouch, holding in that corner, breaks the crosshair placement, and wins it against 2. But this is a team with a lot of supplies yet. They have full guns. They're ready to go another round, and with a lot of chances to close this out.
I'm wondering how long Sisyphus can hold that rock up, though. Can he make it past the mountains? The question. I mean, this is a long push. They've already stumbled once on Lotus, had a chance for the comeback on match point. They needed, what, 4 or 5 rounds? Now they need 6 to just tie it, and then going to overtime again. Kasumo, I feel like the match is on his back. He finds the picks. He levels up. This team can follow behind him. Rocking in already. Uzi, Kryptonic, up in the business. Get the picks of their own. And suddenly 5v3 to the side of Lapool. An actual angle that could just change everything from Jacob. He's scanned. He's found out. He's spammed. It's over. 2 players now. Khan by himself on the B site. This has to be a safe.
Yeah, that it does. That is the round I've been waiting for. Honestly, they've been playing this slow, methodical style for so long. It's the first time we're seeing a very strong execute, and it is so successful. Running over those anchors, using the information from that fade ult to their advantage, and getting the gap down to just 5 rounds.
How do you make a comeback easy as well? It's all about just managing your ultimate economy. So
for sure.
Use the Nightfall for that one, I believe, but they want to make sure that Showstopper's there, maybe in a round or 2, and then the Run It Back is there again, maybe in a round or 2. It's all about going for these orbs first, then maybe speeding up. You have to maybe be selfish with the ultimates too, not using too many in just 1 round. It's a war of attrition now. Alpha Werewolves, I mean, the round they have Yoru ult is going to be the most challenging round for Lapool. And if I look and hold tab here, we got Seekers and we got the Yoru Ultimate Dimensional Drift coming in. Knives are in, yeah, that's cool. Neuro Theft is one away, but this is a combo not many people talk about. Seekers plus Dimensional Drift. I know it's not a Hunter's Fury. I know it's not a Rolling Thunder. Think about this though in console. If a Seeker is coming to you and you have to shoot it, and then Yoru's behind you, how do you turn around with a stick?
Wait, that's actually kind of real.
Right? It's a true combo. It's not a true combo on PC, but it's a true combo. It's double info. I know it's stacked on top of each other, but it guarantees kills.
I mess with it. I imagine there's a shorty in the back pocket for that Yoru. Here comes the Run It Back. Likely just wanting to play retake around this flash in, and that ult is gone.
Not that much info gained. Spike does go down as a result, though. Khan already getting a pick without that Dimensional Drift, and it's about to be active in just a second. Seekers comes in. Blades are there, and he does jump into that blue dimension. Sees one person on triple after the fact. Finds the person in showers. Who does he go for? Psychotic has the info to pick apart every single person in the server. Don't even need Yoru, but he's still here. Kosumo looking lost in the sauce, and he goes down. That's it. Alpha Werewolves take map 3.
And they're headed to the finals. I feel like no better way than for Psychotic Goat with the 4K to close this one out. He was the absolute hero in their quarterfinal. Was a little slower in this series, but 2-1 victory. They close things out and sets us up for a really exciting final here, Shia.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like a team with multiple different gears that can just take over the entire match. They can go the psychotic goat route and go crazy duelist mode. They can go the Jacob route and play slow, let an initiator or smoker just take over. And so many flavors to Alpha Werewolves, and that's against a team that looks so good too. Lapool, that Abyss attacking side, 10-2 or 11-1. I mean, that looked nuts too.
You really did. We can rewind all the way back into the series like you're talking about, way back on Abyss. It feels like a world away. But kind of getting introduced to some of the players here. It was a really close game. This comeback was so impressive. To win what? What was it? 10 rounds to 1 in that second half to run it back?
Yeah. It was nuts. Like it is against a team that we just saw decimate them in that last map as well. So I mean, both teams clearly trying on a map where, you know, it's not as Unga. You don't have as many solo plays. It's a team-based game. Lapool looks so strong.
If there's one player I'm gonna miss who was eliminated in this match, it's got to be Uzi. That guy was so exciting to watch. His mechanics were really on point. Was lighting up the server throughout this whole series.
Got outshined here a little bit on that second map by Jacob, who just started to go ham and just interrupting a lot of the spots and the shots and the takes that Lapool were trying to get on the different sites. That being said, Kryptonic still had a really good showing on Clove on this map, trying to match what Jacob was doing, but it was just nuts. Khan as well, we talked about him on Yoru, the mechanics he has with the Raze as well, built out a repertoire of a roster on a lot of these duelists when it comes to console Valorant. They're much more different to play, especially Raze. The movement this guy had to get on certain sites and spots are just huge. First blood, so many of them here on this map as well. Bind, a masterclass of forcing people to turn around with a dimensional drift. The guy's just nuts.
So Alpha Werewolves, they're going to be facing off against Team Avengers in the finals. You're going to be seeing the likes of Renji of NBA League coming back in that matchup. There's just going to be so much firepower in the server. Of course, over $8,000 on the line in terms of prizing. Honestly, I'm so excited to get into that match.
Yeah, bounties in the system as well. Bounties in the way too. It's no one's even playing Tejo, which is kind of nuts.
Someone's got to do it in the finals. Give us a clip. You know there's money on the line, right, guys?
The only clip I remember is like a missed ult in heaven for B.
Yeah, I don't think there's been a single good Tejo ult, at least from the broadcast games today. Of course, yesterday was the lead up to it. We had the groups, we had this the kind of earlier stages of this tournament. So there's already some submissions, but definitely hoping to see more people playing for those bounties in the finals. Because if you get a good clip, I mean, it's pretty much free money.
I mean, look at who's going to be in the finals, though. 14-8 from Fance, the lurker, whose lurks failed like half the time, I feel like.
Yeah.
He's still looking. That's your fourth worst player. Coulson on the team, who might have seemed like it was doing nothing, had 2 big clutches, 12 assists, healed everyone on Sky, had all the information every single round to get everyone active. I mean, if you have a Sky player in console NA Valorant in this tournament, can the enemy team even dodge flashes? Like, and this guy's rolling with them. Like, you know, you can't see my cam, but like I'm imitating what the bird could look like.
I see
it's
that.
Hard
it's
to
very
do.
realistic. I feel like I'm in the server playing against Sky.
But like, they have the total package. What did you say? LeBron and Shaq enough.
Yeah, famous duo.
To block
that
these shots, right? Like, NBA League, can he stop these guys? I'm not sure.
I don't know. It might be more of a question of can they stop NBA League, because he was he was looking like the killdozer in his last game. That man looked unstoppable, and he's not the only superstar on his team.
Yeah, I mean, so much to go and say with too. Like, this other team, though, big shout-outs. You mentioned Uzi, Kryptonic looking really good. Avail, very good spots on that Abyss map as well. Map-wise, we've seen a lot of Bind. Abyss is coming in a little bit here and there. Lotus in the mix. I'm not sure what else is a possibility. Split's been like a permaban for a lot of these teams. But who knows what happens in the finals, right? BO3, I still believe. I'm not sure if it's a BO5 one. Yeah, okay, BO3, so we'll see what's good. 3 more maps potentially to go. Finals coming in. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
This
parche está listo.
One enemy remaining. One enemy standing. Player standing. One enemy. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Ten seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy. One enemy remaining. One enemy standing. Player standing. Spike down. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds. Last player standing. One enemy. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy. One enemy remaining. One enemy standing. Player standing. Spike down. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
NA Valorant Console Open continues. It's been quite a grueling day for some of these players, but for us, Bren, I feel like welcome back. First of all, it's been amazing.
Dude,
this is Valorant like we've never seen it. Like,
I'm refreshed. I'm rejuvenated. I had a nice little meal. You know, I had a nice little sandwich. I was chilling. I was watching some of the gameplay. We're watching this new era of Valorant. Listen, I'm telling you, it's like I've gone back in time at points, and we're watching like I'm having to scour for like the underground Chinese VODs in like 2021, and like some of the stuff we're witnessing. I mean, honestly though, we got the two teams in the finals that I kind of thought we might after watching them play. You know what I mean? Like, we got the two teams that I thought would be here, and they're playing for all the money. I mean, what was that, like 2.5K in first place? Prize pool money? There's some bands on the line.
It's huge. No team running Tejo either, so it's kind of like all about just the bands on the line. Yeah, they just want to win.
They want to win. Yeah.
It's actually wild. Yeah, for those guys who are just tuning in too, we have a prize pool that's kind of segmented 80-20, like the old drama of phase on social media type split. It's the only analogy I know for that one. 20% of it is towards bounties, all really centered around like who has the best Tejo clips, who has like the best non-duelist type of rounds going on. That being said, you know, you can see them on board here too. We're not seeing that much Tejo from some of the top teams. We do see some non-duelist players popping off like Jacob, but at the same time, there's like at least $1,000 you're up for grabs if you just want to lock in the salvo agent, if you just want to throw a few missiles.
Just throw it out, get a clip or two, you know. Although we did see a little bit of that earlier, you know. We did see a little bit of that earlier, but nothing with the utility or anything like that. There's money on the line. That's what I mean. Like, you could walk away with more of a split than the rest of your team just from one clip. Like, that's ludicrous. You could be the one treating them to dinner after you win eventually. You know?
It's a proper bounty. It's like you have to kind of go out of your way for it. It's a mini little side quest. I've never seen a side quest in a tac shooter within the tournament, so it's kind of a nice little.
That's nice.
You could go rogue. You know, if I want to be an outlaw here, go for the bounty.
I did a tournament once. They were giving away shoes if you hit like a clip.
Oh man,
they were giving were giving away shoes. Like, it was if you hit a clip and like you had to hit like different things. They were just throwing out anything, man. I don't know. They were just throwing out anything. It's similar to that. It reminds me of that at least. Anyway, but the games have been good.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
It's been locked in. People are still kind of not looking at the bounties too much, but let's look at how the people have looked like we're playing so far. Bracket update all the way towards the finals. If you are just tuning in and missed a few of the earlier games, we had the Avengers just kind of, you know, treating things like it's New York City way back in 2010. Like Hulk go smash type beat, but this Hulk was in the NBA apparently, Bren.
I feel like I did not see the Avengers tested, and now I'm hoping they're going to get tested. You know what I mean? By the alpha werewolves. They're going to start howling in the street. Shirts are being ripped off. They're looking up at the moon. It's getting late here in America. You know what I mean? I don't know what the state of the moon is. Is Mercury in retrograde? I don't know. We're not paying attention to that right now. But what I do know is the Avengers are probably not going to have as easy as a time against the alpha werewolves like they did against the monkey doors. Because I was watching that gameplay and I was like, you can't tell me this is the semis, but it was. That was the reality we were living in. That was the semis.
It's true.
And it was easy for them.
If you look at even just the way these teams are kind of segmented, they're very true to their name, right? The Avengers, you got like Tony Stark type beats going down with NBA Lig, like an absolute powerhouse, right? You have two big powerhouses in like Hulk and Tony, and then you got the other guys kind of who are there. I'm not saying they're the worst on the team. They enable everyone else, but what is a Hawkeye? What is a Black Widow?
Like,
to
what
a
do they
pack
do?
Of werewolves?
What is their power? They don't have powers. You know what I mean?
It's
like,
facts.
What
it's
they
facts.
do? They
They're
just shoot.
humans.
They shoot arrows. Like, who does that? Who?
Projectile shooters.
Like, I mean, come on,
but
bro.
It's against a pack of 5 werewolves.
Like, Iron Man has a nuke, and they're shooting arrows, bro. Like, that, there's no equating there. But they're essential, you know? You got to have them in the team for some reason.
It's true.
They have their shot.
My whole thing,
moment.
though, is like, how do they stack up against a team of a pack? Like 5 alpha werewolf
pack mentality. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's 5 gears that are working together. There is no one person stronger than the other. It's like star player team versus team that is good all around. What ends up going? Hydrogen bomb.
Yep.
Slightly sick baby. Not
now
coughing just yet.
Now, why did they choose to treat me to Abyss Map 1 then, huh? So what was going on here? Did they know that I was coming in just to make sure that Mimi could grab a bite, or what? They knew I was coming in. They decided to do that to me.
Concrete jungle type beat. These guys were stomping around the playground when it came to their first kind of showing overall on any map.
The attack sides were just. I mean, they were running it down and finding that value. The Shio theory of every map on console is defense sided. It fell to pieces in that moment, and you almost fell to your knees.
It's true. I almost did. My knees did not hit the ground though because it's Abyss and it's an anomaly.
That's true.
A-words.
That's true.
They go together.
Yep.
Like if KC can't figure it out on defense, if Vitality can't, I'm not sure what Hope Console has. You know, it's a whole thing. But even Haven, like Haven becoming defense sided is crazy to me. Like that's just wild. Bind as well, which is historically like you have all these comps. You think you have IQ, you move in with it. IQ for console is I quit thinking about my compositions. I shoot my gun. It's that's what that stands for. That's all you need. And we saw that in the semis. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. I'm getting a sneak peek as well. I think the lobby's ready. I'm seeing it. Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, not expecting anything too out of the ordinary. Now, what I would like to see on Abyss is like, listen, 5 duelists is 5 duelists. You know, gentleman's agreement. We run it down. Every round is played in mid. And we only rely on the aim assist. We see how far focus mode can take us.
Yep.
Now you might say, why don't you just flip a coin at that point? But that's less fun, you know?
It's true. I mean, the thing too with I think the kind of what both these teams like to do. Reginator loves the Phoenix. Khan loves the Yoru. So I think that's the main difference between both these teams.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the value is from both, but I know Reggie gets his ult. Or Renji gets his ult 20 times more than Yoru does.
That's true, and we might be seeing some illegal maneuvers. The sirens are coming on.
He's got like the reverse shot hacks, right?
Yeah.
Like there's no you can't turn around. I'm not gonna say the true term, but like it's what do you do?
180,
you know, like
yeah, you can't really snap to the side or whatever. It's hard when he comes at you in dimensional drift, shorty in hand.
Yeah,
he's getting value probably 9 times out of 10 so far that we've seen. 9 times out of 10, and of course, I mean, Psychotic Goat. You cannot forget the Psychotic Goat. This guy is just being... You said he was calming down a little bit, you know? He wasn't showing that psycho mode. Was it on Abyss? What was it?
It was on Abyss. Abyss defense side. He was just kind of sitting on top B-box, waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, waiting until the final moments to lock these rolls in as well. But Renginate, that's another name I haven't seen for a bit. That guy was just a demon. There's just demons on both sides here, honestly.
It's true. It's true. But we're not like in hell, really. This is like heaven for us, right? We get to watch... It's just raw aim.
Heaven for you?
That's heaven for me, no? Just watching console Valorant? No?
Yeah, I mean...
It's the best.
Well, I don't know which direction the map's going to go yet, but we'll see. We'll see.
It's true. Yeah. I think, okay, so for context, too, the last time we saw this, the record for attack was 9-3 for one side of the team and then 10-1 for the other side.
Yeah.
So
it was 2 very one-sided halves.
Yeah, can't count a team out at all. And did these guys play Abyss on their semifinals or no? I
don't think so.
The NBA individuals, the Avengers.
They played 2 maps, right? It was like what did they play? They played Fracture and they played Bind. I want to say it was Bind. Because I just remember Renginate. Dude, this guy was just walking down, just contact walking into places, killing 2 players. I mean, it was just the most ludicrous stuff I've seen in a while. Like there was no the other team. I feel so bad for them. They were trying to play proper Valorant. It didn't matter. We're getting into the pistol round anyway. Let's get into this. Action already kicking off. That's 5 players grouped up. You already know. Testing the sticks out a little bit. Psychotic Go. You know, he's just running rings around him. You just see him. Wait a minute. Is everything working okay? Dying to the back. That's not going to get broken in time. Okay. Baiting out the wall.
TP back as well. I mean, they're not really on site just yet, but I'm not sure if they're convinced they want to get there.
Right here.
Everyone's rotated off, eh? All 5 here on both sides.
They've decided to slow it down, waiting for what? Some type of reaction? No map control. Both teams, there's a series of question marks across the map, and it's all centered over towards the A site. None of them know it's open. They're wondering, wait a minute, have they lurked in? They cut noise? Uh-oh, we got to re-explore this. The noise cut? Wait a minute. He's doing this with a classic? Classic in hand? Ghost in hand?
Oh my
Lovely!
Standing ahead.
Oh my. That's a 3-piece.
Last player standing.
Oh, the flash doesn't even come through. Con.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting tagged up. Bullet tag. You don't want to commit to that fight, though. Still letting him get a plant down now onto the cliff side. But a swarm in his position. Dino up top. It's going to be that setup. Make sure they take these fights together. And on the sticks, that is a nightmare.
I didn't even think of that. It's impossible to look up. I was talking to some people in general chat. They're like, why is Jet so hard to play? And I'm like, because you have to look up and down. And they're like, oh,
yeah, you have to be looking in more than just like 2 dimensions. You know what I mean? You have to treat the game like it's in 3 dimensions at that point. And that's a little bit too much.
Oh, man. Okay, if it's going to be this way, if the Avengers are rocking in and they got a defense, I must have forgot about Lunley. I mean, you guys said that he was kind of sleeping on the first half when
Yeah, he
you were
kinda
watching him
was.
play, and then he took over.
Well, I mean, he was playing Tejo, and then he just started looking for clips. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They were kind of working their opponents though. Like I'm not gonna lie. They were not being pushed at all. The util,
Yeah.
non-existent. The aim, it was all there. That's what you get with the Avengers. It's all these guys have got aim. You know what I mean? I mean, that's what we
respect
saw
it.
there. It wasn't a util setup. It was just Lunley on the angle, just beaming down 3 players of a ghost.
He was not convinced this time.
Yeah, I will say, whether intentional or not, the Euro pick, love it against the Vice.
Yep.
But I know, listen, this guy right here, Korn is he's a bit of a one trick. Now that shot was what? Window to heaven?
Yep. Against the Bulldog. And you win with the
The
Sheriff.
Sheriffs are just OP, man. I don't know what it is. In these console games, they are treating it like it's a rifle.
Right
Oh.
here.
What are your thoughts on the Yoru clone debate, by the way?
What about
Do you
it?
think it actually
They need to
pulls
do it
people's
more?
aim away?
They need to fake
No, like
clone
on console, like it's much
Oh, I
stronger because
see,
it
I
actually pulls
see.
your aim. So if you peek with it, you're unkillable.
Yeah, it's
like
kinda nice.
you have double team from Pokemon, Shadow Clone Jutsu. Like it's
Yeah. I feel you. It's kind of nice. Start up and over. Uh-oh. Flash up and through. Oh, they're just getting shot in the smokes. Yeah.
another one. for
Nowhere to
Psychotic.
stand. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, they've worked their way up. They got a few guns as well for the trouble.
player
Damage
standing.
being done. Jacob! This guy's relentless, man. He's pushing deep into the spawn in his flank. Originator, where have you been, son? Got a retake to do. That's a 1v3, and they are going to be hearing you running. They already know what the vibe is. Psychotic Goat locks it down, bro. He was pre-aiming. He just knew. He was like, wait a
Yeah.
minute. This guy has not shown any
This is how I
presence in
like to
spawn anytime soon. He's getting a move on the flank.
Even in knowing a third Sheriff shot, I think he only shot 3 times that entire half, or
That's
that entire
ridiculous.
round at least, and got 3 kills from it. That's just nuts from the go.
The amount
Jacob
of
as well.
times we've seen a team win the pistol and then lose the follow-up round, I think
Yeah.
it's been almost every single game we've watched so far today. Every single game. The Sheriffs are OP. They should just be only using Sheriffs. I think Common Core 2022, whenever the hell, 2023, that era, when Scream
Yeah.
selling the 4 Sheriffs every round, he was onto something. He was thinking about console Valorant. He was thinking
That's
about
when the
that.
beta started. No, I swear to God, they were testing it with him in mind. Oh man, Jacob found so much value in that round, but he does that like every single round on any map. He'll randomly be in a corner, pushed up,
Yep.
find a kill with a classic, steal a gun, get a second when he's not supposed to.
Dude, we're seeing it. What is this? Round 3, dimensional drift. The kills, the
Jeez.
plants, the orb.
Does he have
We
a
just
shorty?
picked it up. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Might just be like a sheriff secondary. I don't know. Kept it over. We'll see. We'll find out if they want to opt into it as well. Oh, he's gonna use it. Okay, let's go. It's go time. That a little bit delayed with the breaking of it, but he's going to be picking out these players and knows exactly how many there are. Jake going for a bit of a risky plant here, and Lig's all the way out as well. Just can't quite find it, but there it is. Head dropped onto one of the players. Eventually going to be paying for it with his life, though.
Insane from Leg. I mean, even in that spot to just flick and find one so haphazardly is nuts. We have a flash lineup coming in from Khan as well. They still have to push out a library here. They got so much, or I guess not so much time to work with.
There's a flash. There's
One
a bit of a
enemy
connection
remaining.
as well. The kills are flooding in. Shrimp up top, but they know exactly where it is. That's a 4 pieces halfway through to the next ult.
It's 2 more orbs next round, just off of 1 TP.
He's chilling.
Yeah, spike
Big
plant as
chip,
well. Is that an operator?
Yeah,
What was that?
someone in play. I mean, okay, tossing it around. Get rid of the guns. Why not? Economy doesn't need to be managed in this game. That's a common misconception.
He has to have stick drift. This is stick drift, right?
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
way.
It's a common problem. Listen, now I'm not much of a console gamer, you know what I mean? But I got a controller, Elden
Yeah.
Ring, all that type beat.
Yeah.
Stick drift, real problem. Don't
Is
want
it
to throw
actually
any
a
shade
problem?
to Microsoft. They're one of the biggest companies in the world. I don't want them to sue me, but Xbox Elite Controller 2, they got to solve that. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to throw that out there. They got to solve that.
I have no affiliation with any parties within this conversation whatsoever.
And this wall is not getting any value. I'm sorry. The clone every time is triggering it. Vice on this map, if you're going to play her on Abyss, basically only playable on the A side, I'm pretty sure. Like, your setup, if you're going to play a retake setup over towards B...
It's like, okay, so they're already in on A. I'll talk about The Vi's on a second. Jacob still finds Shrimp even though he's getting pattered down. And that's an A hit.
Yeah,
That's
they get
free.
themselves in for free, essentially. I mean, they must have picked and pulled a couple of the players away, but they get themselves in. Deep side post plan as well. They got a little crossfire setup occurring, but they need to watch for Heaven. They need some eyes onto that because that's, I know in this spot, could rip it open. There's a little trip as well. That is cheeky. Hold up, Steel Garden. That's going to force the issue potentially. Classic's out now. See what you can do. It's good. The trades at least, but with the rifles in hand, they've got the advantage here. Jacob has to offload that ultimate. Just can't quite get a kill, can he? The retake looking clean there from Avengers.
Yeah, and that death spot for Close specifically is just really rough because I believe Jacob's gun fell off the map before he ulted.
Bro, that's...
So he gets Vi's locked out of it. The gun falls off the map. You come back thinking it sucks. It so sucks. I wish you could pay like $700 on like defense to bolster up the edges of the map or something.
Yeah, like an insurance policy.
Exactly. Yeah, just to get your gun not falling off.
What's the
oh man,
what is the regulators where they're going into work sites and they're checking that they're not like digging into pipes and stuff with no hard hats on? OSHA. I'm gonna call them up, bro. There's too many hazards going on this map. There's too many hazards.
Yeah, but for the Vi's wall, like a tip on that, just go watch Sunset VODs as to what ciphers have to do during the Sova apocalypse.
Yep.
Wait for the util first, then put the wall down.
Yeah.
It might be a scuffed wall kind of, but at least you got something. Like fight against the conditioning. These guys are getting NSA brainwashed and they're not doing anything about it. Like, please.
I don't mess with Vice on this map unless you've got some good ideas about it. But of what I've seen of pro teams running it, I mean, you got to run it on A, but
yeah,
they'll try it on the B.
I love Vice on this map.
You like it?
Enthusiast. Yeah.
Really?
I played this last night in the stack with Mimi, and Vi's like against Yoru. If you just wait and play against his conditioning, or like just wall something very deep with the clone doesn't go.
So the clone can't do it.
Yeah, there's so many options.
I feel you.
It's a nice game of chess. I mean, Yoru's playing one here right now. Khan's so far up.
They caught him now.
Renji, this guy knows something. He knows something every round.
He was familiar with his game. Absolutely familiar. Dude, these long range fights, I'm telling you as well, listen, of my FPS experience, trying to play Halo Infinite on PC versus controller players, impossible long range fights. Dude, they are cheating. I swear to God, they are cheating straight up with the aim assist. These long range fights, they will beam you down. So mid is just a death zone, I feel like, for both of these teams. They're going to be brawling. They're giving up the A side, though. It's entirely open here, and they made their way over, but there's 14 seconds left. So what is the call? I mean, it's got to be a save, right?
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Nothing to see mid, really. Kind of held back by just one way. I'm not sure if they didn't have money for drone or if it got shot down beforehand. Maybe they're worried about Vi's, but they knew the wall was on B. I think that's the thing, right? Every time you see Vi's on one side of the map, you expect 3 people on the other side of the map covering for her. So
after seeing what we can do,
it's just tough. Something's got to change on B here at least, though.
I mean, they could just send it for an
Cliff,
A, honestly. And I think they'll start seeing value. They just haven't really... They've been slow playing a lot of these rounds, trying to pull out this Vice War. The Vice War, I mean, just don't even worry about it, man. If they're not running Vice on A, you can dart back side, you can throw in a Yoru flash. They ain't breaking it anyway.
Yeah, but the thing I think they're actually... Past all the cerebral stuff, they're just waiting for Yoru ult. This guy's got a bucky. He's one away. So if you can't win default, run orbs until you get like what offensive rounds, I guess. Like
taken out.
He's gonna pick it up.
Sova's gonna be the target. Viswall not here. Everyone's gonna be running in. They saw Yoru get the ultimate too, so that's a tell that this will be going towards A. And he's ran away fully.
Yeah, nah, it's an open site. He doesn't want to mess with it.
Yeah.
I can't blame him. I can't blame him. Plus the one. Hold up. They're up and through heaven. Yeah, that's going to be picking out where the player potentially was there. And still Jacob can play this. Deeper angle. He's going to get droned out of position. Takes the fight anyway. Swings and escapes. Swings
and on the backside, look at Khan. Khan has a chance to reflank here if he wants to.
He might want to get involved. Probably still got the Bucky in his hands, who's trying to play inside that smoke. Clone going forwards as well. Towards the back of the side. He's in a bit of trouble, but not for long. Okay. Earns himself a bit of an upgrade now as the retake needs to get a bit of a move on. Time is ticking. Psychotic go down and out. But you're running out of options here. Smoke is propped up and they're only just starting to get onto this one. Lunley sticking. The spam down and sprayed down. That's a 3-3 in terms of the rounds.
Oh, but the cost of them. I mean, if you have to have dimensional drift to start every offensive round, if you need an ultimate to get that much space, and a one-way just holds you back every other round, it's going to be tough. I mean, you're not going to win that many attack sites.
Bro, just, you don't need the ult next time. You can just send it in. Like, they're trying to send in the counter dart. You could see Dino was holding it towards the back of the site. Bro, just ignore the... Like, they're not running anybody towards the site. Look at the stack of 3 players over towards B right now. Like, you got the Vice setup. You're running all towards mid. If they just go for these heavy execs, Dino's not going to be able to stop this. He might be the GOAT in some capacity, but I don't know.
Oh, Ling's there with the op, but he's faster than the GOAT. And the Yoru doesn't actually trip the wall this time, so he's going to be that much harder to pivot to.
They're overcomplicating it a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
If Vice isn't running A, it is inherently going to be really... I mean, they must be worried about a stack of players or something because... Yeah.
Yeah, cover mid. 2 up on A. Clove can quick rotate 2 towards Heaven. This is going to be a hard... Renji's just playing some weird close angle.
Yeah, he's on top of the box as well, just trying to cover the drone. They I think were trying to punish it when they were droning close, but Alpha Werewolves are running out of options. What is going on with this fight? Is being taken. Hold on, spraying down onto the body. Getting cheeky. We're getting disrespectful. Up through mid now. Jump spotting. They're going to be hearing these sound cues and seeing it as well. And I'm telling you, these fights are dangerous to be taken.
Oh, they have to force it through mid. They know that wall's not down on the main side on B. That A's heavy covered. Jacob might have found the opening here.
There's the punishment here. Link's going to be in a bit of trouble still with that operator in hand. What is the position? Has to reposition.
Oh, I like that.
But skipping, hopping, jumping around. He's beamed out of the sky, and Jacob, he's like, yeah, okay, this is a good spot. I'm going to plant myself down right here alongside it.
You thought Lig was scary. Jacob with that ultimate, I mean, always a guaranteed 2-piece.
The Clove is
the op.
Yeah, on either side here. This is going to be able to be smoked off. Shrimp has one available. Exchange for the rifle. They're smoked off and away. Dart over the top. Got to worry about this to a degree. There's going to be that tap. Trying to force out a bit of that spam. And Util jumping through. What is that movement? Hello? Mid-air. Off to the side. The slightest of corners. Sticking it potentially all the way. Not quite. An attempt was made. Got to respect it. And that's Alpha Werewolves find themselves a 1-round lead now.
3v5. I mean, that was just nuts. Brute forcing it through mid. Worst situation possible. You have no extremity control, and the team knows you have to come through mid. It's Jacob. You thought Khan was good. You thought this guy was running things down. Khan's like the older brother, and then Jacob's the father. You know, when the older brother can't get the wrench to move the tire, Dad comes in and just breaks the car. Like it goes crazy.
I like the adjustment though. The contact up through mid to punish a lot of those players. Avengers jump spotting a lot, of course. That's what opened it up for them. They need to be careful in mid. It's another option for them to start playing. They are losing the fights on the extremities. That's the thing. They're starting one player down consistently.
Fighting Renji is like fighting a drunken boxer, I feel. Like you have no idea what this guy's going to do, and he just randomly peeks, crouches, and you die.
He's scrappy. Scrappy fighter. You don't know what he's going to be doing. Unpredictable. They're the worst. Quirky fighters are the worst. I'm telling you right now.
Drone's coming in, so they're on a timer to actually make a move here towards one of the sides.
Drone getting
both going to be seen.
Yeah, good value. Rejoin through A main. Try and clear that one up. They're not going to take space off of it. They're just backing away. Jacob is in a very forward position. I mean, mid is theirs for the taking.
They have to know if Sova backed up, one of these sides of the map has to be a little bit weak.
Yeah.
And Sova might have some support. There's no way they can be bolstered up in A and have Sova so far back. So the read here is B is slightly weak. This is true in numbers, but on Util, that wall's not down. And I'm not sure if we have a clone available to trip that wall. No, Khan is dead. He died at the start of the round.
Dangerous.
Jacob, if it works once.
Yep. You're seeing 2 players here. Jacob wins these fights out, which he does. The B site is theirs. It all hinged on that. Anchoring players being able to stop. When you lose mid-control like that, you can see them. They're all just staring at it, wondering where the threats are going to be coming from. They were double holding that area. And Jacob's alone, essentially, doing that.
Yeah, I told you. Big brother Khan failed at the start. Dad comes in, picks you up,
all good.
Takes you home.
All good. Phoenix Soldier try and get themselves in here now. It's going to be planned at the cliff side. Shock dart sent flying forwards. Fights to be taken. That Shrimp instantly. Not dead yet. Trying to get back into the fray, back into the fight. And they're going to take it straight towards them. That's an instant ult going to be popped off by Jacob, but he's being hunted down as soon as that. And time was running low, honestly. If they had an opportunity, maybe a couple more kills go their way. That looks potentially winnable for Alpha Werewolves, but Gotta respect that. They're taking that one fast and loose. Avengers on the retake.
We are strong because we are
I love to
together.
see them just kind of
Don't
take their
forget
time with that plant too. Jacob gave them so much space and bought them a lot of time to maybe get like, you know, a default plant towards the front of the site. He has so much to use after the fact as well. Colson's Hunter's Fury could be ready too, to be maybe used proactively in link off audio. Many options, but the fact that Jacob even got 2 is just kind of absurd. Like that's just crazy.
Again, I gotta stop giving away these first picks, I think, over towards A main, B main, where they've been poking product. I'm telling you, go for an exec. I guess they're worried about, at this point about the operator in play, because that will just ruin you. You don't have any pivot options if your entire exec gets stunted in that way. But the current slow default they've been going for, I haven't seen too much in the way of value. Unless they're able to hit some shots.
If they play against the op, they're playing into like Renji's form of play. And if they play into Renji's form of play, they're playing into the op. So it's like they have this weird like Pandora's box or 7-10 split. I don't know what the term is in terms of a 50-50 decision to make.
I mean, Lig has
that's
lost
what
the operator now. He lost it a few rounds ago, I think, but he hasn't opted into buying it again. I feel like their money should be good enough, but I'm not too sure. But still with the rifles in play. It's 5v5. We're at the minute mark. No map control at all anywhere. This is a deep mid position. Yeah.
They have so much info, and it kind of yells that we're huddled around A and we're going to go for a hit, especially if this drone sees nothing. See Psychotic Goat.
Yeah.
Oh, he's ulting through.
Ulting up through A. Is there anything else to play off of this? Where's the TP? He didn't clip the corner. He has no idea. He has no idea. He has no idea. He has no idea. You didn't clear your corner again, bro. How many times am I going to be seeing this? You're calling for the pivot now. It's a marathon sprint, man. Stampede going all these little footsteps, but the A site is barely even open for you. 18 seconds left. Steel garden layer down. Look, I mean, they've left this poor lad alone to try and plant. This poor boy. Look what they've done to him. 8 seconds remaining. They don't stand a chance here. You need a miracle.
I mean, that's just a disaster overall when it comes to...
so alone?
I have no... send him in. Hopefully get the plant. Best case scenario.
He's looking like a Euro clone out there. They just hit him forwards with the spike like he was wingman or something.
It's one of those situations where you're like, I'm not going to do it. Like, you're going to do it.
The whole team backs away because of the steel garden. And Soba's like, actually, I'm going in. I'm going in.
Got a plan. I think if all of them are there helping him out, even if with classics, you end up at least getting a trade. Like, but not my problem. If I speak, I'm in trouble.
All right, this is what I wanted to see. Originator though. Close up on the
angle.
He's
going to flash one.
He's just taking the fight.
One. Yeah. They push in this time.
Par for the course.
Yeah, everyone's going in.
It's an open site, so you're going to try and play retake off the back of this one. You did end up only going for the 1-for-1. It's a Hunter's Fury. It's a good connection. Great connection at that. And a good kill to be found right through into the back of the site. No one playing off that. And this team is trying to take that space. Flash out. It's anti-position play, but Corn still plays his live. He's backing out.
He's going to go for the rewrap and then TP back in, but does he have time is the question.
Dangerous. Yeah. Trying to go for that wrap as well. And shot cards are flying forwards. They're holding down that line. Decay damage ticking. Shrimp is sticking. It's half already. The kills might be flooding in. Oh my god, that's right on point. And they found it. Surely still. There's win cons that have been bought and earned. Liga's down to it. It's a 1v1, but time ticking now with that circle shrinking. There's just one more smoke left. If you stick this one, you do have a chance, but he gets off and away from it. Not playing to your outs. You do not want to see that.
It's just so close every time for these werewolves. The clock ticking down to milliseconds of a difference. I'm not sure if it's luck, if it's miracles, but somehow last second rewraps are working. The post is just so chaotic. I mean, these guys had a Hunter's Fury on the defensive side to take in, and it did a lot of damage too. A 1 HP Yoru buys this much time for you on a rewrap.
Keep up.
This is crazy.
And all grouped up again. Okay, listen. I like the strat. Time to go for those 4-1 splits.
Oh, they're pushing.
Yeah, they are. They have sheriffs in hand as well. Just the one rifle in play. This is the Originator classic. He is fully blinded. You're almost whiffing that one. Still knives in the hands of a few. Right onto the flank. I mean, listen, this is rapid. Yeah, he's all the way behind them. He's already got 2, and they are finally aware of this guy. He does not care. Lig is just taking away the names, scraping them off the list. A Dino Horde strong, rooted in place. Guy does not care. It's 6-5, man. It is scrappy.
Last round before the switch.
I'm loving these rounds from both teams where they forego all strategy and they choose a very aggressive option on either attack or defense. And this is the map to do it on. And we were predicting like, it's going to be 9-3, going to be 10-2 again. 6-5. Very, very close half between both teams.
The money's just going back and forth, back and forth. Okay, one away. The dimensional drift for Korn again. He's got that Bucky in his hands. He just needs easy access to the orb. And he moved the Vice setup up. This time over towards A. This is where I like it. I prefer it over here. This operator that's in the hands of Lig is not going to be getting too much value unless...
It's strange. This is strange, though. They're not seeing Renji, so something has to be off.
Yeah.
He's
They're
here every single round.
Guy? He's a psycho.
Yeah.
He's always pushing up. He's always taking his solo the solo fights. No util. He's just walking everywhere. He always spends the first 10 seconds walking, so where is he?
Yep. They don't see him in mid either. They haven't done this really so far, re-clearing mid this late. So lots of info. Dimensional drift available. Knives popped and Hunter's Fury. Dino down.
That seems like that was a crazy shot, but who the hell knows? I mean, it looks like it was through the wall to Guardian. Maybe even a jump spot that was punished.
Absolutely true. Dimensional drift starting over at A. They'll see Vise. Still, look at how spread they are. They have the option to completely use this as a fake.
What does that play?
Wait a minute.
Trigger the wall. 45 seconds left. You can't let the time run short again. They're going into the ult.
Yeah, they're not messing with Vise. Hold up. Yoru can actually solve this, though.
Who's next?
Dude,
they're waiting for him.
I'm surprised that, okay, Lig's just showing a lot of respect here.
30 seconds left.
I don't think they're spotting, though. They might be trying to scale up onto the line. There's a dash coming into play. Picking them off. That's a fuck you play. That is not the gunner choice to be taking that line of sight angle up the top. We got Util out into the hands. Renjinator is finally going to be dropped back alive and kicking. Team starting to get some space up onto that site too. Shrimp wants to just progress steadily forwards, and the gunplay is what reigns supreme. That's a 7-5 finish, Shio.
I mean, that's huge from Avengers to just kind of bring things up in the neutral of the game, stopping an ultimate as well. A nice flash dodge from Jacob, but once again, once these guys have this sight, they keep choosing this back plant. It's not the best to really defend from when they have all these options. Hunter's Fury even. But Lig, man, I mean, this guy's just the stopper. Doesn't let these guys do what they want to do. That angle from the smoke on Heaven, this is nuts. Just nuts.
That's what I mean. I was very ready to criticize playing off the site when you had the dash available because of just the Euro ult, but honestly, he played it really well. Hides inside the smoke, the Euro clears most of the site, calls it it's safe for his team to come through, and that's when he picks the timing out of the smoke.
Yep. The struggle, though, you know, against these controllers, once you get sought out by Yoru and your teammate tells you exactly where to pre-aim, it's not like, you know, PC where you might have like a half second. You die. You die to the shot. Yeah.
There's no chance.
Having that anonymity is huge. A fight, big time.
I mean, we're seeing flashes around the corner. Wait a minute, this player's not even seeing anything. Hello! There it is. Fights to be taken. Bullets exchanged. Bodies are dropping. Do they want to take it one step further? Hiding inside the smokes, Jacob. That is brave. He's going to get punished for it. Everyone was holding it down.
Okay, one option. Fly over, but as Psychotic gets ready to make his big play, these guys are going straight to B.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
And that's a pistol round. I mean, they've got this under their belt at this point. We've seen strange things over the course of this tournament. I will say that much, but I mean, the Psychotic goat.
Spike planted.
I don't know if they're psycho enough, man. I don't know. We'll see.
Hold up.
They are.
This is like leaving the you're leaving the oven on at home right now. This is a complete overheat. Like this is.
It was almost looking like it, but they've given it up.
Now we're chilling.
The deep dart, they were like, wait a minute, this guy's got to be on the flank. They backed away, but Psychotic Goat, bless him, stats player. He's not even attempting it. Just wants to save the sheriff, apparently.
The 300 ACS looks good on the win or the loss, right? So
yeah.
Marketability.
Why not just go for
these teams? Save sheriff for next round because this is the pistol, right? So at least you have something to use. But he's gonna die here, right? Surely.
I'm just a little bit confused. That's all. Everyone pathing back and away.
Is he gonna jump off the map?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Saving the sheriff.
Is he saving the
doesn't
sheriff?
get money, right?
Has he realized that he's not supposed to do that? But
just die?
Okay, bro. The timing on that was. Dude,
wait, he was damaged already. You're right. Why did he just go for anything?
I don't know.
So was like one of the worst players to give it to. You give it to Jet, Clove. Who cares?
Yeah.
But like,
you just go for a play there. But listen, I don't know. the machinations of their minds are beyond me. Okay.
It's a psychology thing, right? Like, do the wrong play to get the right effects.
Yeah.
We can come back.
But that wasn't very psychotic of the psychotic goat, though. I will say.
They need to be calm on this map.
They got to have the confidence back. You can't let the Avengers take over with their aim, because that's what they've been doing to players this entire tournament long. They've been taking over.
Looks like a death ball right now coming through A. Do they even care about the smoke, really? I don't think so.
Wolf's first flash will be used by Reginator. He's all the way out. And just spamming away into the heaven.
He knows
okay.
something. Check his PS5 Series XS, whatever it is. Check it. Like, what's going on? That's the fourth spam he's done.
They know something. Off onto the flank, there's going to be a fight being taken place, but Jake gone and dusted. Sheriff in hand. Maybe you can do something with it. Oh, it's getting hairy. Yeah, but you are last alive, and now they know exactly where you are, and they are hungry for the kills. Cheeky angle, too.
About to say 4 shots. That's all it takes. That's all it needs.
Yep.
Ain't no way. 9-5 now, so that attack side lead that we're used to seeing. I know it's just off pistol and the bonus, but I mean, just the confidence I'm looking at from the side of the Avengers looks to be just, I don't even know, exuding.
It is
much louder than whatever's cooking over at the Alpha Werewolves household. Like, these guys are just running it down.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence, they're just winning fights, man. They're doing like you said, it's that drunken boxer play style. They're doing the unexpected. Contact plays, 4-1. Keep it simple. Rely on the aim. It's taking you this far. I mean, there's no reason to switch it up.
They found my
Joke's over. You're dead.
One wire down, running back coming in.
Yeah. Flash through and around. Yeah, that close corner was eventually clear, and that's just that ult. Getting so much value.
Even if he died, Lig's dash was right there to just pick things up. So that's a surefire play. They have everything. Flank is on lock too. I like a late rotate from Psychotic. I want Psychotic to be on the front point of all these hits, right? And we need to go fast. Time is of the essence here.
They got to be starting to pick it up a little bit here. These are the guns in your hands. This is the round that you needed to win if you are an alpha werewolf. No howling tonight. No looking at the moon. You don't have that luxury. You got to go.
Gotta be fast with it. Already timer ticking.
The blind
again, delayed again.
A bit of a team
and this
flash.
Firing squad through the library. Like, this is not good.
Yeah. Looking too slow. It wasn't a team flash. Stand corrected, but 10-5. They are running away with this now. It's you got to change something. You got to turn something around. But guess what? The money is not on your side once more. But listen, there's anyone who can get it done? Maybe Sheriff in hand. Might see it. They're forcing down across the board. Money down to the bare minimum. We're in the negatives almost.
I mean, think about this too, right? Near flawless rounds. What do you not get when it's a flawless? Orbs. There's no orbs, no ults to be able to maybe try to flip a round back. So
not generate anything. And
what ults would they be, right? Like, yeah. Running back in. It's all about the speed. Coulson playing way off the site.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play back. Wait from this
They're just hitting it again.
Hit the site. It's open again. And with how slow these retakes have been as well, if you give them open sight trying to play your retakes, getting punished for it. That dart is nice though.
Oh my god.
It's not going to be cleared, not going to be broken. Reloading out in the open. Heads are peeking out and above. Flash play. Jake, I believe, in an anti-flash spot. So he's able to cover his teammate, and they still have control of heaven. Now starting to flood in through the back of the site. Clone taking the brunt of all of that damage. Lunley off to the side as well. Tap, tap. Goes the rifle. And popping heads while he's at it. Still this plant not going down. They're going to be waiting for that smoke to come straight back up again. Covers it and finally in place. Spam through the walls. These are pixel angles on display.
Just started cooking. There's so much time. We can play so patiently. Spike went down so late. And 1v2.
What to cover?
1v1 to end it. Shrimp up top.
Bro,
on the rope. It's predictable.
Spinning! And that spot should just be illegal, man. I don't care. You're playing against controller players. Any sort of high ground starts to get into effect, you're cooking them. I'm sorry. The analog stick does not move in those directions.
Not in this game. No, absolutely not. I mean, that's just the best play to make at that point. At the same time, the patience, they were getting cooked in terms of just their mental, right? You put the spike down, no one's peeking you, and you're still able to make that play, get the 2-piece. Nuts from Shrimp. Like, actually just nuts. That being said, on both sides, this is just Alpha Werewolves getting beaten down again and again. Like, what do you even do here?
It's a good look at this point. Okay, that's a good opener. There's a
Another
second
one.
opener. I mean, listen, that's what you got to start doing. Kills need to start flowing in. Guardian in hand, even if if you have to force every single round to just get it done. Anchor smokes drop down. Shrimp hopping over. Trips narrowly avoided. This is a dangerous game of playing. This could get very messy, but no. Balances it well. Almost like how he's on a tightrope, but he does not care. This guy is just pressing forward. Advantages to be found. Even when you get the two-piece at the beginning, it still does not matter. Shrimp salvages it from nowhere, man. It's 12-5. One round stands between them, and at this point, Avengers have got them clocked, man. They're just rolling at them as a pack, 5 together. They don't need to work the map. They don't need to play any of. They just trade each other out. Not even doing that. They weren't even trading effectively against, Korn, who was just popping them, but still finding a way into the sites and still getting away with murder.
Lonely's like at the end there, b-hopping backwards, like towards the spawn, while his teammates not even won the fight yet. Like, there's so much confidence in your team too. These guys are like having fun, probably watching a video on the side as it's going down. Like, it's actually wild.
That's a CCTV POV. Meanwhile, it's coming through onto the other side, buddy. Gonna have to get a move on. Giving up a lot of that. Steel Garden's gonna be clearing the way mostly. Having to play that retake. Rengenator though is not gonna slow down. Run it back active. Already claiming that opening kill, and that space is not being given up. This is dangerous tidings right now. Look at this fight that's taking place. What are they doing? The inner workings of the map. They're trying to fix the pipes like power numbers. Bro, what are they up to in there? Resi, this might have just spelled the defeat, but not quite as a team ace in the end. 13-5.
I mean, it felt like watching an animal on its last days slowly just wither away, into ash.
Dude,
I don't know what that was.
Team get into the post plant and then just start pushing like the middle link connector area on Abyss Heaven. Like they broke it open. They had 3 players in there at some point. They were just looking around. What were they finding? I don't know. They were just messing with the cables.
There could have been no one in there too. Like, what would be the point of that? They had no info, no reason. Did it anyways. I mean, I'm talking about how 5 gears might be enough, an alpha pack of werewolves to beat like futuristic technology that the Avengers have, but clearly here, a man is greater than wolf. Like, holy moly, that was just, that wasn't even a game really, right? Like, towards the end of it, it was just kind of walk in, shoot out. My name's Rengenator, and I know exactly where you are in every smoke. Here's my two-piece.
They might be next up. I'm telling you. They might be next up. This is giving the same vibes as like EDG when China was just on the map, and they just won everything without using util. They were just shooting people. These are the same vibes I'm getting right now from them. They're next up in the console scene, wherever which way it might go. Who the hell knows? Maybe we might just make this a tradition. 10K, drop it in. I don't know. Every year, why not? Let's see what happens. But listen, bro, they were just shooting at them. That wasn't any different from when we watched them in the semis. And I thought, okay, well, maybe now they're going to get tested. Nah, I'm sorry. They just were not getting tested. They were still getting away with the same stuff.
Still, I'm looking at Avengers, or not Avengers. I'm looking at Alpha Wolfpack or Alpha Werewolves. Jesus, like 80 things in my head. This is the one map where I feel like Psychotic is just like nowhere to be found. Like completely calm, not going crazy. It's the one map where you can't really play on defense the way this team does. So it's like I'm not sure why they're not banning it. Maybe Split is worse on defense. Who knows? But the next 2 maps, if they find what they had last time, which was, crazy stuff on Lotus, picks like you've never seen on Bind. This literally just happened to them. They lost Abyss. They came back. They won Bind. They had the 2-1, right? So gotta see what's good. That being said, 19-10, 20-11. And the problem was the guy who's going 12-14.
With
like
7 first bloods. He's 12-14. He might be negative, but Rengenator is the opener. He's not the closer. Listen, he's going to be going down pretty often. But the way this guy is moving around the maps, they couldn't trade him out, or if they did, it didn't even matter most of the time.
Yeah.
He's just he's like this phantom in the walls, bro. He'd just be lurking and walking at the beginning of rounds, 10 seconds in, and you just don't know where he's going to be. There's no signs of life. You just have to trust that you're going to be able to put a stop to him, and not many could. He was constantly getting these first kills for his team.
And the first kills he was getting too were like the win conditions
Yeah.
for the alpha werewolves.
Yeah.
Like it was a Yoru who they need to get onto these sites with ult. Hunter's Fury, the amount of times I saw who was it? Maybe it was Jacob or no, Coulson with Hunter's Fury ready, and then Regenerator just comes in, picks them off before the round starts. What do you do? Like your whole strat you pre-planned, your IGL's like, oh, okay, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's just rough, but overall, a good map one is what we expected, I guess, from the sides of like Lumley, NBA Leg, Shrimp, Dino, and Regenerator. I want to see the clapback coming in on map 2.
Yeah, it's gotta happen, man. You gotta pick up the confidence again. I don't know what it's gonna take. Listen, there's no aim labs for console, but maybe you hop in a range, get the confidence up, pull out the knife, you know, just start, I don't know, get the sheriff out, just start killing the bots that are strafing. Maybe anything, I don't know, just change the crosshair up, do anything. You got to get the confidence back up if you're going to play against this team, because they're going to keep doing the same stuff. They did this in the semis. We watched them do it. They didn't get stopped, and I was like, okay, well, are they going to get tested at any point? I didn't see it here. I didn't see it here.
Oh, it's facts. The refresher last time was Lotus. I think we're going to be going over to Haven on this next one, so that would be interesting to see how things go down for this team of werewolves. Not a big ask though, right? Got to win 2 maps in a row. Last time it was just a map to climb back. That being said, we're going to be coming right back to the series. Don't go anywhere. The finals, $10,000 on the line, bounties, so much stuff. Stay tuned.
Parce, vamos B. Volteo torre para que entre Viper. Simón. Lanzo rockets a backside y le abro espacio a la jet.
Claro.
Va, vamos.
1, 2, 1, 2, es un honor estar en esta latitud. Da igual si son 17 o es una multitud. Vinimos por amor, traemos gratitud. Preciosa exactitud, no tarde pero aquí. Para ver la tropa se así. La culpa es de los otros pocos y Bansi. De Curry los jazz matas.
The NA VALORANT Console Open tournament continues, and it's almost at its end, actually. Potentially on this next map, we have two banger teams: the Avengers versus the Alpha Wolves pack.
Werewolves.
Werewolves. I keep butchering
Alpha
the end
Werewolves,
of that name.
come on, man. They're the most. They're like awoo and.
I know, but
that
I feel
kind
like
of
I'm a
thing,
part of them now. You know, I've watched their journey for so long, Mimi. It's like I'm part of the pack, so I just want to.
You're part of the wolf pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Unfortunately for the pack, they kind of got hunted in that second half. It was a really close game up till halftime, but you get Lig on the attack. You get a pretty sick clutch on that pistol round, and I mean the momentum just carried them through. And it's going to be a pretty tough task now to turn this one around and come back into this series.
Yeah, my frontal lobe's already scarred from the scoreboard on that last map. Let's just skip over to the veto and look at exactly what map we're going to be getting into and what's going down. It's Haven, and this is Alpha's pick. You got to remember, the Avengers, they always get the first movie. It goes well. Age of Ultron didn't look too good compared to the masses. I liked it, okay, personally. I'm not sure if Disney's listening. You know, anyone could be watching.
I have no idea
movies.
what this guy's talking about.
Alpha Werewolves on Haven. They have a chance. It's one of those maps where you can flip defense onto the offense. It's not like Abyss.
True.
It's a better look for them, and they're starting on attack.
Yeah, that they are. I do think biggest kind of priorities when we get over to that defensive side for Avengers, which they will be starting on, is keeping an op out of Lig's hands, because he has just been so potent with that weapon. I will be flabbergasted if that guy is not locking in the jet. And if they win pistol, if they can get him an early operator, there's a real fear factor of him absolutely snowballing this game. So you're really going to have to lock in if you're on that attacking side. And, well, they're sending it in with a Reyna hover. Okay. And a lock, too.
Let's go. I mean, I saw you guys watch Rengenator on Bind as well, and I believe you also picked Phoenix and was just kind of walking around and getting kills.
Dude,
Reyna
is
Haven.
the ultimate console agent, I swear to you. Walk around, hold an angle with good crosshair placement, bop, dismiss. Oh, guess what? You can move 10 times faster than they can turn, dismiss around them, do tricks on them. It's crazy.
It's actually just playing Tony Hawk while everyone else plays Valorant. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, getting that combo going, pro skater type beat.
At the same time, on the other side of things, we do have Khan's Yoru, which we know is a guaranteed kill every 7 orbs.
Yep.
And then Psychotic Goat, who once again on Haven, or on Abyss, sorry, he has a muzzle on. He's put into the back room in a cage, and no one's looking at him. He's so calm. He's not causing any kerfuffus. On Haven,
kerfuffus?
Yeah, you don't know about kerfuffus? It's
I'm not familiar. I've heard of kerfuffle before, but kerfuffus is a new one to me.
Yeah, it's like causing a ruckus and a kerfuffle at the same time. You feel me?
Incredible.
But he couldn't do either or. He couldn't do either or.
But
on a
I'm not gonna lie, you're truing with that one. He definitely can. We're just about to hop into this one though, and you see that final lock coming in. No surprise, he's going back to that Sova. Been something of a signature agent for Lunley all day today that we've seen him.
Yeah, they're leaving bounties behind. I thought that there'd be a pocket Tejo coming in, especially if you're like in the back half of like your series. If you're the alphas, you would want maybe one guy going rogue for the prize pool. Give me my 500.
Quick math. Lion's share of $800 versus $250 for what the best Tejo play one. Boom. It's better off there. So they're just going to lock into what they know. I believe those were already voted in. So even if you're, say, a player or a team that was earlier on in this tournament eliminated, there's still a chance you get one of those bounties. So make sure you stick around. We're going to be announcing some of those towards the end. I believe chat's going to have a chance to vote on one of those bounties as well. So yeah, stick around for that one. And we're about to get underway with map number 2. Avengers coming back in on defense with a double duelist comp. It's going to be Shaq and Kobe type beat from the two of those guys.
Question is it a double shift of dog walking? Are these guys really just going to be leading these wolves into a place where I don't know what the place is. A place where they don't get to do what they want to do.
I'm taking the wolves to the pound.
To the pound. That's what wolves go to the pound? Oh, dogs go to the pound.
Do. It's close enough.
It's close enough. They got domesticated. It's all good. Link!
Okay, Psychotic.
I mean, talk about an entire map's worth of rage and resentment into one pick on pistol. You love to see it. He's here. He's active.
He's gotta feel good.
He's just walked up short.
The ultimate walking agent. Oh, the timing.
Oh my god, the timing.
Oh,
he sees his shoulder.
Rengenator saw him. That's an overhealed Reyna.
Ooh. Tolson. Big headshot to rock with it. Everyone now just immediately rotating to A. I think everyone understands the game plan on both teams. Who gets here first, though? The defensive side. Might be able to just peer in. I'm not going to go double heaven. One person down towards CT to walk in, but they have the sight lines already ready. We'll take a miracle here for the side of the Avengers, but they got the shots, they got the power.
Revealing area.
That they do. Dart for retake. I don't think there's going to be a great follow-up off it. Already instantly broken down.
More shots still to take long range. Dino finds one on the Coulson. Not sure how that's even possible, but they're still giving them peaks. Khan taking out Dino from the bottom side again. Strip just jumps up, but Khan is active. Yeah, Lumley, not going to be possible with that amount of HP. Lock it in. I mean, when we talk about a little bit of a difference from Abyss to Haven, I feel like the Werewolves here have a chance to at least walk around, do things, they get to breathe on the map.
It does feel a little better suited to them, right? Like, they've shown a little bit more willingness than some of our other teams to slow things down at times, contact around a little bit more. Like Avengers, they are the full-on, full-send team. Oh, we have the site. We're going to keep walking into your spawn. But definitely interested to see if Alpha Werewolves have anything cooking, especially when they get the ults online. You were talking about how darn good Khan has looked with that Yoru ult. And I'm hoping to see them funnel some orbs into him and get that tool online.
So far, since I caught GOAT with the openers, I mean, it's just been pistol. Why does this game already feel long? I'm so confused.
I think there's been a lot more slow rounds already than in all of map 1.
Right? Oh, but the close range Bucky from Dino. Is this a force from the side of the Avengers? I mean, if you have a Bucky, you might have
there is a Reyna
Reginators in their spawn.
This is a little scary. No one's looking at Reginator. Free kill. He's going for more. That's a double. And he'll dip back. Re-peek Reginator. Incredible. The Bucky closes it out. Unfathomable.
What is this? Two players. Reyna somehow just found their way in a spawn. No trip towards the A side. I mean, I can't. Literally, I can't. How to analyze that one? I don't even know.
I mean, you said Avengers were dog walking them. I think they're the dogs walking. They're just walking all over this whole damn map. And just stunning shots there.
Oh my god. The fact that he even gets a third is just crazy. And that's
Fan
who wins those. Like,
the Sheriff clips look even cleaner on console than they do on PC. I don't know if that's a crazy take, but like the little bit of snap from the aim assist, it just looks so good.
I think having that box in front of you too just makes your clip look cooler. Like you're like in a, I don't even know what it is.
You're
like
boxing
like a
them
ship
like some
almost.
kind of marine animal, maybe.
Exactly. I don't know the reference.
A fish.
Okay.
Box like a fish.
Never mind.
It's
I
a
know the
console
reference. I'm gonna elect to ignore the reference entirely as I look to
move on.
Look at, again, Jacob walked in. There's people just walking into places completely unknown. I think they have an idea that these guys might be on the B side, but what will they do in response to this? Actually just studying their footsteps. Drone going to be able to see one, but not pick apart the other people who are towards the back of this site. Closing with the plant, walks straight into Khan, but Jacob's there to be able to get the trade. Now, both links, still a pinch there. Reginator walking in towards the backside, double flank around the back. Dino finds one. There's action on the site with a few trades as well. Coulson
enemy remaining.
let's put the spike down, so has a chance to maybe make this a 1v3 on a different site. He's looking at Lumley, has the timing.
Team A.
Oh my god, the sense.
Into the crossfire.
Wait, I just got an idea truly about how low the sense is. That guy, Coulson, turned his controller at max speed, and it looked like me running track. I mean, that was just slow. That was so slow.
I've got a crazy idea. Imagine if they ported this to like the Wii, and you could play with motion controllers.
Dude, I would be
Would that be
spinning
hype
in my
or
living
no?
room. I think that's super hype. That's like VR levels of gameplay, right? Like
Valorant, but it's a light gun game.
I mean, that's where it started, right? Duck hunt, and then we go all the way to here, like just level up.
That's the fourth VO3 type observation. Okay, we're going down C-Long. This one's just a straight up fast hit and Psychotic Goat. Very good start.
They're gonna save so much util. They know that all of KJ's stuff is down. Leg also dropped to 37 HP.
Shrimp's walking.
Another A-walk.
Spike
Is this
planted.
team just A-walk the simulator? Where are the trips from Cypher? Hello, Fant.
Yeah.
They're coming
I mean,
from the
he's
A-flank.
punished for not placing it.
Yeah, for the third time. All good. At least we got some information as to where people are. Coming in from Garage, and Khan is not going to be able to hold down the Renji.
There was only one person alone on site. I think the idea was to Euro TP out. Link's
Leg
holding
knows.
flank with an operator? That's devious.
He knows. Hunter's Fury coming in, buying a little bit of time. How much is left on that spike? pushed all the way down. Jacob denies the Renji. Swing afterwards, it's held by an up.
That is a masterpiece of a retake.
Yeah.
But
Cohesive.
I think a real fumble of the bag on the way they played that post plant, right? Like, first off, not putting a trip, we lose one on the flank for free to the walk they've done 3 rounds in a row. And then on the site, only Yoru is there with no support. Everyone else is run behind the smoke long. And obviously, I think really good choice investing in the ult there, just fighting together. And just honestly, the team play, the gun play, it's all looking better for the Avengers right now.
Yeah, I think they were really playing off a Fant and Garage there. I think at a crazy timing, maybe pseudo, mid-round IGLing to make sure these guys get off site. Maybe just leave one on for delay. Then Fant can kind of re-hit through Garage. But because of that trip, everything just fell. As soon as that first kill on Fant went down, the entire round broke away. Now we're kind of on an eco looking for something to gain this round. There's an op once again on this slow walk in Garage. Khan, gotta be careful.
Good news for Alpha Werewolves fans. They've placed a trip A this time. And they're the ones walking instead. The Cloak is walking all the way into A solo. Oh my. As there's a Sheriff kill in mid. Leg. Oh, that's a nice flick.
Okay, this is just Leg's playground. I mean,
he's heating up.
NBA Leg dunking on every single person in mid. He can find another. He knows Cypher's there. I'm scared. I thought I was getting opt.
Yeah, for real. Drone down mid. That might just... No, I did not see the edge of that Cypher. So, double walk towards Garage, but noise is being made. And the Killjoy has a pretty good off angle here. So one and only Dinosaur holding the line. There's one. Jiggle in. It's a beautiful one tap from Dino. Man, every one of the players on Avengers, their mech looks so clean. Like, I actually think if you took away all the HUD elements and you showed this to someone, it would legitimately be tough to tell they're playing on console with how crisp the aim is.
Yeah, I think the only thing that kind of reveals fraud watch is when someone gets Yoru ulted or they have to turn around.
Yeah.
That's about it. Everything else looks super, super clean.
Console players, when they get to 80-80 strafe in and have the perfect shot that they've lined up, just looking like LeBron. Console players, when they have to 180 to hit a Yoru ult, brawny out there.
Get out of my
Sometimes like father, sometimes like son. I mean, honestly, free VCT content piece, is it console or is it VCT? You know?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just take the HUD off. 100%. Make players guess. Love to see it. Khan, here we go. Ooh, they're ready for it. These guys are like Alamo style, back to back, waiting for the Yoru to come in.
Oh, that's a good flash from Khan. Oh, the follow-up's perfect as well. Res for Shrimp, and here's Leg on the scene. Operator getting active, finding shots already. He's got the Blade Storm. Will he choose to use it on this retake? It's 3v4. Shrimp opens up, but it's just 1-for-1 on the trade. And now the fight towards backside. Leg holds the line. The dynamic duo, Renjinator and him. Blades are popped. It's a 1v1. Jacob. He's been the hero before for the Alpha Wolves.
Needs to don that mask and do it one more time. Dipping in and out of the smoke, but he's the one that turns into vapor afterwards. Has to use some movement to maybe dodge a knife. All of them just whip the shorty after the fact.
There's no time.
No time. Enough of a delay. And is it the ultimate that actually caused that, or did Lig just run out of the time walking towards that smoke?
I think it would have been. I think it would have been close if the ult didn't come through. He might have been a couple seconds away. I'm not quite sure, but the ult definitely secures it there. Lig will save the operator though, pad out his stats, even if that's a lost round.
But see, we need like a Star Wars like 7th movie type round for like Alpha Werewolves to win. Meanwhile, Avengers like just walk down and end up winning.
Yeah.
These guys need a feature film where there's an ultimate that goes down to time in the end of the round to win. Like, meanwhile, Avengers POV, I have the big stick.
And
walking down C again.
Yeah, similar idea. Just going to be a fast hit in here. Only Dino to anchor.
Originator on that flank, and one player way back on A still. Dino, the off angle finding 2 is concerned to call 911.
I'm gonna need people to start clearing corners on these executes. That angle is getting too much value today.
Enemy down.
I think console needs FOV increase if they don't want to clear the corners. You feel me? Let's help them out instead of
or they can
have
just
them
clear the
help
corners.
us. That too. Shrimps finds Golson walking into his crosshair, and now Fant's lurk will come into fruition. But I feel like this team's used to it now. They understand that he'll be behind them somewhere.
Goodbye,
Lonely.
Scanning ahead.
Very
got
nice
a
shot
pulse.
there.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're trying to pound these C hits, but they're losing to flood retakes. They honestly just do not look like they are in position in time to be ready for these fast floods through the smoke. It's catching people off guard every round.
You know what the scary part about all this is?
What?
This is not even the Avengers map pick, and this is their bad side. So
Yeah.
once they get an attack, that's where they actually end up dog walking. They're kind of just chilling right now and walking around the map, have people walking into their crosshairs. The most complicated thing Dino's doing is playing up top on green box and waiting and dodging flashes. And it's still working. I mean, you have a flash agent.
We have I was about to say the same thing. We have flashes, we have darts, we
Clones.
can like these guys are too good to dry swing into.
Lunley, the expert at stopping side hits 1v3 on all sides, buys so much time for his team to peek, jumping down like Captain America. I mean, the whole team's just here brawling through a smoke. What is this?
These are the two best teams of the tournament, but Avengers are making it look like there is a massively clear tier gap. They are absolutely rolling through this game. Lig is 11-3. Shrimp's 5-10. Not a single member of this team is negative. Everyone is just feasting.
We're waiting for Fant to get online. I feel like that'll be the switch. There's been talks about, or there's like ancient talks about, like when you have a bottom frag, as soon as they start flipping rounds and doing well, the whole team bolsters up too. So if they can get Fant one on, okay, you know what?
Back to back, not flashing around corners and dying for it. They tried to use the clone there, but
Link doesn't care. He's never going to shoot the clone. Drone as well, minus 400. They have the line now, but at what cost? I mean, you're dying in garage almost twice. Trade there almost.
Instantly. And there's still Killjoy utility on C.
Yeah, and look at Regenator. Walk through A again. His Fant's down, and there's no trip now. So they know exactly where this team is. They have nothing left to kind of beat an op. No drone. Dart might be coming in. No dash. That's the round. 7-2.
Player standing.
Oh my god.
Like jump peaks. How's that allowed?
Nah, he's just having fun at this point.
He almost has knives again. He used them last round, like the round before last.
You got a 4K there, no? Or was that
Yeah,
a 3K?
he did.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I believe you. No, it was a 4K because I remember pointing out that he had 10 kills.
10 kills? Yeah, no, that's... I mean, how do you even switch things up here? We go back into C. You know what? Psychology-wise, I like that. The Opera's never in the same place twice.
Yep.
And this is the gun round, I believe. Yeah.
Dino is here.
Off angles.
Oh, Dino's still setting up at this point in the round. You gotta run.
Regenator. Not going to be anywhere close. Actually supporting one side. Dino, with a very creative defensive ult, has the read that no one's in garage either. Cole's going to be there to have the 100 speed to actually answer that. So the entire team sprawled on site. Shrimp able to just get one person trying to overheat. It's the person that makes things happen. Jacob going to be going down. So Father Aim not going to be there. Regenator ready to walk in as well. Psychotic might just hold the line down for a second, but this guy's looking calm, rejuvenated. Shut down though. Again, one player, Dino in garage. You must have forgot about him because he's still here and the round's done. In the blink of an eye, just like that.
Yeah, Valorant must have added a replay system because I feel like I'm watching the same round over and over again. Like, it's heavy hits, down C long, and then as Alpha Werewolves are starting to plant, the Avengers literally just swing through smokes one by one on a flood retake and absolutely cook these guys. Just a pure mechanical skill dip on the push through the smokes. It is not the optimal play. It is not the play that should work, but they're just so damn good.
Spitting on him. Literally just spitting on him. What's the team in Philadelphia that you're always complaining about in baseball?
The Phillies?
Yeah, I feel like I'm a Phillies fan because I have hope every round in the Werewolves, and then they just lose, and it gets taken away.
They're in the postseason, and they're losing.
Hold on,
Yoruwal,
run!
run!
Away! Just run away! Their patented one kill is still not coming through. Jacob dies to Lig again on a trade. Ribbons. Multicolored on the kill
Hold
feed.
on though. Alpha Werewolves fans, hold tight. It's a 1v3. Psychotic Code is active this round, but it's Lig. And they're running at him.
They want that confidence.
Can't give him this kill. Surely you can't give it to him! Lig! Oh, he was so close to winning it. 9 health on Psychotic Goat. But they finally have another round.
They push past. They push past. And I'm not sure whether to be happy or slightly relieved or still concerned, because how did he still get 2? How did he still get 2? I mean,
well, because they ran at him.
yeah, okay. Yeah. But still, it's just too much. I mean, is that even a confidence builder at the end of the day? Look at the econ. Look at the cost of this.
No, you're actually so
like,
right about that. Like, running at him cooked their economy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this guy has like psychological aura right now. He's just running rent-free inside the Wolves' minds. Okay, if you can do it, I can do it too. Jumping from con, they're speeding things up. They're looking confident.
He could not see them. He was blind.
One more. No, Jacob finally puts him down. Used to the aggression now from Leg. Shrimp also caught on a flank. So, Werewolves finally finding their pace on the last round of the half.
Rengenator has Reinhold. I'm not counting him out of this yet, because Cypher might be a kill. That's a double swing. He still gets it.
Oh.
But the wide swing. Too much to deal with. You don't expect that one.
Yeah. Hey, she's not even like, I was about to say she's move speeded up as well, but that wasn't even the case. I feel like if you miss that first shot, it's so hard to track. Really get the flick on console, but.
Yeah, I think tracking is like the hardest aim style on console.
Yeah. Most
8-4 now. Win a pistol round, maybe there's hope. But like you mentioned, Shio, we had a close half game 1, and the Avengers just ran them over in the second.
Avengers started on that half as well. That's why it was a little bit close. When these guys get to choose where the round ends, when they get to start the action, it's that much harder to stop them. The Avengers looking to go straight to A, 4v4. No, 4v5. It's a 5-man stack on the defensive A side.
Everyone's going to be fighting for lobby. The round is decided on this. In goes the dart. A sheriff in hand. Psychotic go for the first. And finally, the Alpha Werewolves win out a duel. And they have full control of this round.
Wait a minute. Leg's not dead. Okay, Leg's dead. We're fine.
Is Bind Sheriff just meta on console? Like, the aim assist headshot Sheriff is just crazy.
Like, genuinely, if I could give you a gun that gives you like a 75% like rate to just get a kill, would you ever buy util round 1?
No.
Like, even if it's a smoke, even if I'm a smoker, I'm using my one smoke. It is
you
what
get
it
a free
is.
one, it's fine.
Yeah, literally. I mean, it's just so strong. Okay, look at the
outlaw.
5 outlaw strategy from the Werewolves.
Is that good?
I mean, what do they have to counter it? Renji blinds, which he's not using, and no flashes. And no flashes. I mean,
that's fair.
Dog walkers, what if the sidewalk's closed? What if you can't walk?
Walk in the street?
Street's dangerous. You got cars, you got outlaws in the streets.
That's true.
1 in garage, 2 on C.
Okay, guys, there's an outlaw A. Let's go B.
Okay, guys, there's an outlaw B. Let's go C. Rinse and repeat. On the act.
Oh, okay.
What?
Last player standing.
Turns out
Now they
outlaw
know.
pretty good. Pretty good. Also, by the way, I think they know Avengers are just like extremely cocky and are gonna overbuy that round. Let's see how many are on half armor this time.
None.
None. Oh, because they intentionally all buy to. They don't get guns. They get bulldogs so they can have full armor. Smart.
Yep.
But
Yep.
they aren't gonna get rifles because of the buy down last round. Or by rifles, I mean Vandal Phantom.
Time to jump.
It's facts. It's facts. No, no, no. You have a really good point. I think 4 rifles here is better than 5. You recycle 1, have money for an op offensively, maybe. Who knows? But I might be overcooking. They're walking in. Everybody tries to wallbang at the start. Fant finds Leg, and he's down. I mean, if you're going to outlaw, you have to flood out of sight, right? You can't just play retake, so they got to get there.
I mean, they are setting up the firing line. It's looking like the Revolutionary War out there. Unfortunately, the Avengers are from 2025, and they have automatic weapons. Into the side they go.
Don't discount the muskets, though. They won 1 war. They can win this one, too. Ooh. Okay, maybe discount the muskets. Never mind. Triple scanned. Quadruple scanned. It doesn't matter. Renji's still swinging. And it's done. But the damage is done, too, right? You're saving rifles that are subpar. The rest of your team's going to be buying in with half-armored stuff. I wouldn't be surprised to see Outlaws again. Never mind. It's going to be full rifles.
I would be. Because I have the benefit of looking at the scoreboard ahead of time.
Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Psychotic Goat just wants to start things off now with this operator. I mean, picking the right lane to be in now, it's a 33% chance as to where the enemy's going to be. You could start to climb back very fast in this game with this op.
For real. The momentum swing that op can cause, we've seen what it's done for the Avengers earlier on. We know how good he can be with that weapon, but he's going for an aggressive peek, and this is being held by Lig. The duel is massive! It's a collateral! The two best players on the Avengers out of the round in an instant.
Spike down mid.
I mean, that's just a finished round. Jacob finding more on the side. Lunley might have a rifle upgrade, but that's about it.
There's nothing more console classic than a collateral operator round to bring you back into a game.
It's true. Okay, Odin spamming the dead bodies. A message being sent. Not that we can just win these rounds, but you guys can't win it all, and we're going to keep winning these rounds.
Do you think Odin spam is good on console?
I feel like with focus mode and people moving in with like subpar movement, like they're kind of just botting in the straight line always.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with Odin spam, right?
And also if people are focusing and slowed down, like insta spam through walls might actually be stronger.
Like this angle here with an Odin. Oh.
No one caught by it.
I mean,
that's a bait for the operator.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
this idea.
No hit just yet. I mean, the movement there from Lig is kind of crazy. Only droned in, found one clove on site. Not sure if they have information on Cypher, but this will be stacked against them. The odds are not going to be in their favor, at least for the Avengers when they're moving in. Psychotic waiting for the jump up too. It might just come in. Full garage control. No info. Actually, they have info that no one's over at C long. This repeat, you might see the operator peer over. If Psychotic gets close enough. They just left Renji there. Renji will start to walk down if they go for a B hit. This is actually pretty genius from Avengers. I like this hit.
Yeah, finally, playing the mid round proper, we have an embed and a fight through into Link. Lig getting sprayed down, and the op finishes out that job. Still, that lurking garage, it's gone. Psychotic Goat doing it all with this operator, Shio.
He's got to stay online and make sure he keeps shooting as these rounds start to go down. Slow rotate over to Jacob's crosshair. Shrimp's not going to find him. A closeout for the Werewolves, and now another eco round, it looks like, for the Avengers. So I wonder what the adjustment will be once it's 9-9. We're waiting to give this to someone. I think it might just be Khan's Dimensional Drift. Huge for the retakes. Is the op the answer? It might just be. There's one secret. I feel like someone has to talk to Renji, tell him about his blind. It might be the thing that saves the team. But so far, they've just been walking into space and taking it anyways.
When you're playing Valorant on PC, there's such a, especially when you're in an online match with like latency, there's such a big peeker's advantage in this game. You're swinging out wide. A lot of the times on angles, you'll like see the edge of them before they see you, depending on the angle, depending on the ping, right? Like, it's not as significant as other FPS games, but it is still definitely there. You can trust that to console, where because of the aim assist, because of how much easier it is to hold down than peek into angles, it flips so many core mechanics of the game, because it does feel like the player holding the angle is normally the one at advantage.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So much prep going into things, the way you move, it's so different on console. That would mean right now Coulson has the advantage. We have an operator on the right side and an Odin on the left. And we know we let the slow walk in here. Jacob Shrimp with a 3K against three of the best players on the site of 4. Almost hitting that ace. Renji takes out Jacob once, I believe.
They're baiting for it. Oh no! Renji just steals it. That's devilish.
Might be a little bit of maybe nerves coming in. I'm not even sure, just to secure the round. Instead of,
okay, jump peeking into him and headshotting him insta is not nerves.
Not nerves.
That is, Your Honor, that was a theft.
No, think about it. If it was really vibes, you just keep B-hopping, and then his teammate would swing.
That's true.
If I'm Renji, I'm jump peek spraying. If I'm nervous. Just saying. Claims. Take me to small claims court. Actually, big claims court, because he's making a big impact in this game.
That's true.
But still.
So real, so true. Silvault's available, and Erena, Clove as well. I think they might just be sending it this round. Coulson has to retreat past that Lear.
Lines in early this time. Meddling towards the right. Shrimp. Open things up with a 4K on the site last time. And wants to keep being where his rifle's hot. That being said, retake. Gonna be coming in with that drift. Just a raw walk-in too. Shrimp thinks about luckily getting a spam, drops in from one of the sides. He's gonna be able to cover everything across the globe on this A site. And Goat gets spammed too by Dino, so talk about making a few mistakes. They're gonna be costing you a lot when you're werewolves here. Yes, it took you a little bit of a half to learn how to counter what the Avengers were doing. At the same time, you don't have that much leeway into making those mistakes and learning even more. We're up to 11 now for the Avengers. You can't discount all the action and damage they did to the werewolves before this hop got online for Goat. So 2 more rounds, that's all they need, and that's done. That's the finals, best of 3. That's the Console Open Valorant North American champions over here for this team. It's 2 rounds away.
The lion's share of $8,000 going to them too. Into A-Long they go again. This time there's a fight down short though. A reposition from the Jet and Psychotic Goat. Very good to get one and escape.
They know Shrimp is coming. Very good side smoke to be able to play in and just distract, buy a lot of time. Psychotic ready to see what can be done. Not leaving the site either, so they will be running into him. And
They're
there's
going
one.
ahead of the lockdown.
Yep. Psychotic still staying in and can't really get out. But we'll get detained in a place that's very hard to reach. Regenerator though, the backwards walk, the flank can get 2 here if it takes his time. And yes, he does. Almost disaster. Goat clears it out. Dino finds one more, the reverse into a clone. It's huge, but pushed out towards Goat. That's the round they needed, and that's actually Cerebral Valorant on all sides. I love that round.
Yeah, it's got to be a bit of a blunder from the Avengers, though, going ahead of their Killjoy lockdown. They lose 2 members to that push because of Psychotic Goat sticking around so long into that lockdown. And I mean, if those 2 members had not fallen, I think Regenerator's flank becomes all the more impactful. That becomes a winning position for Dino in the late round. But it's little mistakes. Taking advantage of little things like that is exactly what Alpha Werewolves needs. They're back in this one, and they're going for walkabouts in mid here on their Clove.
Question right now is, where is Lig? I think it might be towards the B side. Actually, no. It's just knives. Drone coming into the charge into the smoke. And does find Shrimp this time. No ultimate to be able to use to get back in. Tries to have a little bit of a push. The werewolves at least towards mid side. It gets cleaned up. And suddenly we're back up into a 3v3.
Psychotic Goat going for the play here. Nothing is watching him. He hears one player on the jump peak, but how patient is he really? Because the last 2 members of Avengers are going to walk around on his flank.
Oh no.
They're not looking.
Dodges the timing.
No one's seen Goat. How patient can he be? A knife in the back of Lig. Turns around straight into Regenerator. And it's back down to a 2v2.
Neural Theft coming in though. Offensively, they know exactly where things are going to be. Actually, defensive Neural Theft comes through, so gonna be fine seeing where these teams are going or where these players are going. 2v2. Ultimate's available if you want to play way far back, but I think Renji and Lumley, you play this bait right now. They know one of these things is a clone. They're not going to check in the corner. Oh no! Vance, he's got the brain, but Lumley has got the aim! 2v1 takes them both down! Doesn't matter if you clear your corners, you got to shoot the head in front of you, son!
The clutch master for the Avengers. He's not the guy lighting up the top of the scoreboard, but Lumley is so good in these late rounds. Every one of their matches, he is winning in those key moments and keeping them in control of this game. I mean, look, Psychotic Goat is 23-13. He is putting on a meteoric performance, but it's still not enough. Series point, championship point, now with the Avengers.
Economy for Alpha Werewolves not looking the greatest either. Instant ultimate, or instant ultimate, yeah, from Soba. And is going to be reaching all the way across the map, taking 2 down. Coulson, proactive, matters into his own hands. And now the C-push will be that much tougher. No duels available.
Last player standing.
No chance available. I mean, Jacob, what is that?
For real. Another
Jacob,
swing in, and
holy.
Jacob just single-handedly shuts it down. Alpha Werewolves within 2 of keeping this one alive. Nullifying that Z hit there.
Shrimp and Lumley. Dino as well. I mean, these guys are the net at the bottom of the trapeze. They're active while their mainline hitters are finding trouble in getting at least picks or getting started into these deep rounds within Haven. This takes 1 pick from Lig though, 1 good lurk from Renji. Erena be lurking. Will it actually pay off though?
It's true. All 5 alpha werewolves are in A. What a call to make. The issue, only 2 players to receive. Renji, could he do this single-handedly? That's 2. They'll run from the Clove Vault and reassess the situation.
He's not running. This guy fights. My Reyna be lurking, and she's getting kills. Lig, all the way up in window. They see that this map is free. This might be it for the Avengers. 4 for Renji. Has 2 more to go through. 4 bullets. What's a reload? I don't know. I don't care. 3 bullets still left for Renji. Peek him. Look at how much time it takes you. Odin spam from the top of B as well. Coulson feeling good about his aim, but Lunley's here to hear every single rotation. 1 pick and another. You're 30 seconds away from the spike, and that's 20 seconds left to explode. The GOAT coming in has to win this round to keep his chances alive. This is match point, tournament point. It's the finals, and it's about to go the Avengers' way. GOAT with another pick, but it's all about the time.
He's running to C, but Lig has this angle held. And there's just not enough time. Lig holds it down, but there's no chance. The Avengers, 13-10, they close out 2-0. And they're your Valorant Console Open champions. The lion's share of $8,000 heading these guys' way. And they do it undefeated, Shio. Not dropping a map, dominant throughout to their victory.
Every single time you expect these players to be asleep, they just take a little bit of a rest, come back and do something unfathomable. I mean, Renji in that last round, what is that even? Like, let me just stay in this pocket. I love the call from the Werewolves, but completely thwarted by just 1 player on Reyna.
I am not gonna lie. I came into today and I did not think that people's mechanics would look this clean on console. But my God, every member of that team was hitting some absolutely outrageous shots, doing it on a clean run, playing honestly an absurd amount of Valorant today. 3 BO3s in a day to still be that fresh, that on point on your 6th map of the day. It is truly a feat. Congratulations to those guys. Just a great day of Valorant from them.
Yeah, I mean, aggression was crazy. All the map picks they had as well were just absolutely nuts. Their attack sides, defense sides, the versatility and power they have. It was just so much fun to watch. You can see the replay as well of just these specific maps. Abyss, it looked close, ended in a powerhouse slide. Even Haven looked close, ended in a powerhouse slide. There's just something about the attack side for the Avengers that completely flips the switch and gets these guys wins that you don't really see coming, but are so much fun to watch.
Absolutely. I mean, commiserations as well to the Werewolves. Ended up losing this one. We saw some good stuff from them. Their first quarterfinal we got to watch was super impressive. Jake, I think, made a mark on that Clove throughout, but man, I mean, you talk about the stars of this tournament. It was definitely Renji's Reyna on that final map, but if we're looking at the whole day, it's got to be Lig for me. Yeah. He was so good on Jet, with the knives, with the ops. It didn't matter, Shia.
Yeah, even in rounds where he's just kind of getting, you know, completely thwarted out, has to maybe go for a 3 or 4K, he just makes it happen, makes it look effortless, and he's stopping entire teams in their tracks with that op. We haven't even seen what he did on day 1 of these guys playing. There were like 3 more BO3s that they just dominated. And Lig had a big part, I assume, in that as well. Looks so good, has a great support system around him as well, but specifically Lig today, MVP for me.
Yeah, absolutely. He looked incredible. We're obviously going to have official bounties, $8,000. The main share of that is, of course, going to your champions, divvied up with the rest of the teams in the top 8 as well. But there's also $2,000 for those bounties too. But yeah, just a really incredible run. Being able to do that without dropping a map, as far as I know, as well. Just absolutely on point throughout. Let's take a look at the scoreboard from that final map of this game here. And no surprise, Renjinator leading the way in that one.
Yeah, 23-17-1. It's funny watching this guy play. He's just kind of walking down sight lines in spots you wouldn't expect, having the best aim in the game. I equated it to, like, you know, drunken fist boxing, or like stuff you see in old Chinese kung fu movies where the old master is like impossible to hit but has like a very lethal style of play. You just don't know how this guy's playing. It's so confusing to play against him and around him, to plan for him. Nuts in that game, and did a really good job in the Abyss game too. I think it was 8 first bloods there, 2 first bloods over here, and 3 Ks that would just end rounds on flanks as well. Still, shout outs to Psychotic Goat to make it this close, right? I feel like the only player to kind of pick up that op, keep things going on the defensive side to make it very close towards the 13-10. Dino, Lundley, and Shrimp doing a really good job of just making sure that the map still went on, and Avengers had a fighting chance when Lig and Renji just needed a little bit of time to rest, it felt like, and the whole team just firing on all cylinders for the very last 3 rounds. It was beautiful to watch.
And as we pull out and talk more about their tournament as a whole, let's take a look at the bracket here and just remember all of the teams they took down to get to the point of winning everything here for the Avengers. Starting off the day against the FN Ninjas, taking out Monkey Dories. That was a super dominant game in their semifinals, and honestly, it was not different at all in that grand finals as well.
Yeah, after that too, just the werewolves coming in from Kaiser. Lapool was also fun to watch overall. Final though, I feel like is my favorite series of the day. Even though it was a 2-0, hopefully maybe we could have seen a 2-1, make it go towards that very last map against the Avengers. Very tough to push them to map 3.
Yeah, it was not the longest series of all time, but it had a crazy density of just highlight clips throughout. But these teams weren't just playing for that finals, as we mentioned. They were also playing for some bounties that we're going to dole out. Let's get a little refresher on what was up for grabs. A lot surrounding Tejo, Valorant's newest agent, who we got to see a little bit of today. Also, of course, your event MVP there, Lig, no surprises. Lundley also from that winning squad, the best Tejo player being voted in there. Congratulations to all our winners of these bounties.
Yeah, I'm sad we missed Clayco. I mean, that map where he got the most kills happened it happened to be like the series where he had the most kills as well. Must have been a banger. Team play, Mansour Prasad also looked really good. Mr. Khan there with the best team play also, I guess. Both those guys had really good team play. Zup, we watched him play a little bit. Good ultimate use from him too. Duloni, Clayco again, Renjavu, and Moho. Big shout outs once again. It was really fun to watch.
Yeah, the best team play is for the whole team that had that best clip with the Tejo.
Okay.
That's all of them going down. Best Yuto with Tejo to Renjavu, and that best clip with Tejo as well is, I believe, still to be voted on. But the rest of these are already going to be doled out. Those players, of course, going to be getting their cash prize for that. Lig, I mean, real credit to him getting the prize for the victory alongside the MVP trophy. Very well deserved to him.
Absolutely watched him play the entire day. I want to also just shout out or just talk about kind of what's going on with the poll we're looking at right now. So we have the best clip of the day, which Mimi just showed us, is not actually decided just yet. You in chat can actually vote on this clip, so we can look at the bounty clips. We're gonna just look at clip A real quick to see what you want to vote for. There'll be 4 clips coming in, and then we'll see what's good. So far, this is clip A. You can vote for 4 of these clips, but let's go through all of them first. So the first one on Lotus, one pick quick. This Tejo player, it's Madman's triple. Denying a little bit of utility as well, and getting stuff past the Prowler. I mean, that's pretty sick. I like clip A. Mimi, what do you think of clip A?
Yeah, pretty clean. That's from Madman57 Boss. We didn't get to see him today, but was playing earlier in the tournament. Some pretty clean shooting there, but I think there's going to be some other strong competitors. Let's see if we can pull up our second clip. This one's going to be a clutch coming out from Renjavu, whose name you already saw on that bounty board, winning another one of those categories, and also one you're going to be able to vote for here.
I can actually act it out if it doesn't start. Okay, there we go. Renjavu's clutch coming in.
This is on Tejo as well. 1v3 with the ult in play. Pushes them into him.
Enemy remaining.
Guess another knows exactly where Erena is. Double salvo on the spike as well.
Love the reposition. Walks towards heaven. A drone too. Some devious utility usage.
Oh, through the smoke. I mean, pretty creative, using a lot of the kit, electing not to go for the drone either because the spike is smoked. I like that. I'm a clip B fanboy. I mess with clip B. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, out of the two, that's gotta have my vote. I'm liking I'm of course biased for the Tejo util usage. the classic right click dive out of heaven there. Everything is looking super duper nice. But that one, that had a little gunplay, that had a little classic stuff. The next one up here is a quad ultimate. This comes from Soup, who I believe we did get to see a little bit earlier on the main stream today. So getting 4 kills with the ultimate. I imagine it's going to be another Tejo clip there. So let's see if we can pull that one up and check him out.
He did win, I believe, best ultimate of the entire tournament too. So on Lotus, big stun deep. It's not a bounce stun either. There's a little bit of a Odin spam coming in. How do we stop this one? All right.
AOL.
Going from
Reach
lobby to
stun
here.
combo, I think.
It might make sense. I don't see much of the he just sets it, and they're not ready to move out. That's 4 people.
That's
towards
crazy.
the backside. What is that? That's actually wild. That's clip C. Clip B, a little bit of action solo. Clip C, a little bit of ridiculousness. I'm not sure what side I stand on. Maybe 1 foot on either line. I got to see clip D though.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
B was a little flashier. I think that one obviously has like the quick, like just honest clip reward. But we got one more. It's a 1v4 coming from none other than one of your champions. It's Lunley in this clip, and I think I know what this one is going to be. We've seen this one earlier on, but Lunley definitely a beast in the clutch throughout. And let's take a look at his clip here.
Potentially Vegeta.
Okay,
their Fracture
Monkey
game.
Dories.
That's him up.
I didn't get to see this one, so
Alive here. It's Lunley.
Oh, yeah.
Initial
Sheriff
reaction.
in hand. 2 bullets. One. Stuck to reload. Has to swing out against the run and gun. 46 health now against a full HP player with a Vandal.
Available. Stunned.
And he's stunned.
This time, run them down.
Ain't no way. Okay, that's crazy.
Lunley! And that was to secure series
Match
point, win their semifinal that brought them to the finals. Just a nasty clip. All right, Shia, we've seen them all. Which one's got your vote?
Honestly speaking, I'm going to give this one clip D. I think that Lunley clip is kind of crazy. I think it has good pacing. I think it falls right behind the Renjavu clutch. Either or, honestly, some good Tejo action. I'm going to go for clip D. Yeah.
For me, I'm on the B train. I think Renjavu's clutch is pretty sick in that round. But chat, you guys can vote along too. We're playing all 4 of them out here. Reminder, clip A is from Ad Remaining 57 Boss. It's a triple kill from Lotus. You've got Renjavu's 1v4 clutch on split with the Tejo, of course, as well. You have Zoop's quad ultimate kill on Lotus. And, of course, you round it out with Lunley's 1v4 that we just watched from Fracture. There was a lot of good clips this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, I think even if it's not just Tejo, but just some of the clutches we saw or some of the trades we saw, even if you're just talking about Avengers, right? The rest of the teams or the rest of the players from Lunley's team, they had clip-worthy moments every single round. It was crazy. They weren't even round-ending moments either, right? Like, so many op players going off with repeats. I feel like on console, it's kind of going back towards the old days where you can get away with doing some crazy stuff and the frags look super flashy.
Yeah, they really do. It did remind me this whole tournament long as we kind of pull out and reflect. Well, chat, again, make sure you're getting your votes in. You'll have a couple minutes to do that now. It makes me think of like those very early Valorant tournaments we had where like people were still figuring out the game, because obviously it's the same game. A lot of these people have probably played on PC before, but a lot changes. I feel like it surprised me how much was different than watching on PC, how the kind of slower rotation speed, how the different mechanics kind of shifts how you have to play, and how some of the highest level players on console play versus PC. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's just fun. It was fun watching like some players that might not have the aim try to attempt to take down some of the big ego players too. And it's really cool to see the disparity of just aim, because I feel like nowadays on PC, as you mentioned, so close now between the top level, but there's so much variety here as to how people can be good, and there's so many different styles of play, so many different schematics as well when it comes to, like, you know, what controller scheme you want to run, if you like crouch shotting better, if you like your mobility in the air better. Console Valorant, and this is just North America, I mean there's consoles around the whole world, lots to look at in terms of how it improves over time. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to get to see there. I'm trying to pull back out to this whole tournament. Are there any players that are kind of stuck in your mind that you're remembering from today?
For me, it's Jacob. I really like the way that he was playing Smokes.
On the clove.
Like, yeah, whether it's Lotus, whether it's trying to find a chance for his team on Abyss even, like, very consistent player at getting these like mid-round kills that are both impact heavy and both stop the pacing of the other team no matter who he's playing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's all the obvious answers that we had on our winning team. I'm remembering Con 7 from the Alpha Werewolves. We didn't get to see it on that final map, but some of those Yoru clips earlier in the tournament were really sick. Just absolutely abusing the fact that it's so hard to turn 180 on console, pulling out the shorty. He had a lot of awesome moments there.
Yeah, literally forcing teams to play in different ways. There were so many players all around. Is there a map of like the tournament for you, Mimi? Like, what was the map you enjoyed watching the most?
I think it was that first. It might be that first Fracture game that we got in the semifinals. I just thought it was pretty cool to see how teams ended up playing that. We had a lot of those like interesting fast flank rounds, that kind of stuff. I thought that was the most like interesting one to me. But in terms of like just amount of fun, cool stuff that happened, I think it has to be the final map of the finals there on Haven. There's just so many ridiculous individual plays that we got to see.
Yeah, no, it's just funny comedy show towards the end of the day. I really love Bind, no matter what map or what match it was. Bind seemed like it was just something every team had a different solution for, and even the same team on Bind again in a different series looks so much fun to watch again. I mean, that's where we got some of the Pro Yoru. That's where we got some of the Lig just walking people down. That's where the dog walk started. You can't forget where you came from, right? So it was really fun. That being said, too, console in itself, are you going to be a console player after this, Mimi? Has this convinced you to pick up the sticks? Are we grinding to Radiant tonight? That's the question.
I will not lie. I do think it would be fun to get a 5-stack together and try and play some console Valorant, because I think it's a. Obviously, I think the best part of console Valorant is introducing new people to this game. People that'll become fans of Valorant. Maybe they play it on PC at some point. Maybe they don't. People that'll start watching VCT and Valorant esports because of playing it on console. I think that's the coolest part about it. But I don't know. I just think it would be so fun to play with some of our people on PC and see what it's like. Because I'm not going to lie, these guys made it look easy, and I know it's not. I know it's not. Because
so difficult.
I am a horrible console FPS gamer. I am so mouse and keyboard pilled that I would like to try and see just how bad I am.
Yeah, no, actually, I hope we see more of these tournaments as well. I mean, this is really fun to, start to get some names out for console too. We got to just tune in to see a glimpse as to the early likings of what's happening. Think about VCT specifically in PC Valorant, even your favorite creators. Look at 2020, 2021, and then just look at 3 years later, the difference in landscape of both pros, content creators, your favorite streamers. It all changes over time, and I feel like that'll happen exactly to console as well. They just caught up with all the maps too. So I mean, it's, I think, a genuine story you can watch. And if you missed the start of Valorant, this is another start of Valorant you can have all over again. Anywhere, right? There have to be some streamers too.
That's true. I'm excited to see that. But I have important breaking news. The votes are in from you guys in the chat, and we have our winner decided for the Tejo clip of the tournament. And it's clip B, Renjavu's clutch. Congratulations, the 1v4 on Split from Renjavu. He's going to be taking home that couple $100 as a bounty. And here we see it yet again. It's a 1v4. Sage res into the post plant. Just a very well played round to Renjavu.
I mean, spike for the Armageddon. Shout out to Renjavu again. This is crazy. We love to see it. Double award for the boys too. I mean, always make sure you look for a free frag if you can find one. At this spot specifically on Split, maybe I feel like you've been here too. So much fun to clutch from. You get to have the option of the spawn angle. You can double back into heaven as well. And he plays it perfectly.
For me, I think Split has to be the most fun map to clutch on. You have so many options to play your rotations. There's so many on either side really, where you can re-wrap in the post. And when you're playing when you're playing an initiator in the clutch, there's just nothing like it. Tejo is really built for it. Once you get those refreshes up, you have stall utility, you have drones, you have stuns. There's so much you can do. So really well played there to Renjavu. Was a big round for him and his team, and that's going to be your Tejo clutch of the tournament. And that's going to be our last bounty decided there.
Yeah, congratulations again. Gotta remember too, I'm looking at that clip and all these clips and thinking, wow, that was kind of cool. It was also on controller. It was also a mid-air shot on controller. It's a clutch on a device that is so hard to aim with. A reminder to all the bounty winners too, you're looking at it, Renjavu there back to back with the util use and the best clip too. Everyone else, congrats again. I mean, I like this bounty system. I like there being a prize pool and then some congratulatory awards to make sure it's not just the team winners we're looking at, but the people that participated as a whole.
For sure, yeah. Clayto coming up big with the most kills for map and one map MVP. Very good to him. Lig Lonely from your winning squad, of course, with the event MVP and best Tejo player. No surprises. Congratulations to all of these guys down the board. And just a really, really fun tournament across the board. I'm really happy we got to see what the best have to offer in console Valorant.
Yeah, in a few more months, Abyss will be rotating out. We got Icebox back in. Icebox on console, gonna be crazy. All the changes you're used to, all the agents you see coming out as well are gonna be able to be used on the sticks too. I can't wait to see the growth of it, Mimi.
Absolutely. Well, for all of you tonight, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much to all of our console players who came out today and put on an absolutely great show. Congratulations once again to the Avengers. They're the winners here of your Valorant NA Console Open 10,000. From the production crew here, Shayo, Bren, and myself, Mimi, thank you so much for watching, and have a good night.
planted. One enemy. Last player standing. One enemy.